Alright. Test. Test. Mic work. Good. YouTube connect. I'm worried. Okay, cool. Twitch decided to connect first try this time. I didn't have to like do anything weird. I don't know why Twitch did that. It pseudo scares me. But we're back with some Arknights gamers. I'm so excited to play this game. I'm so excited. So I think while we give people a chance to come in and hang out, I'm just going to get some of these tutorials. I'm just going to go ahead and get some of these tutorials done. Just get them out of the way, because they don't take like a super long time, but they're still kind of they're annoying enough that you have to set aside the time to like actively want to do them. But they're easy enough to where it's like you can turn your brain off and do something else as well. Hello Xavier, how you doing today? Luckiest man I know on Arknights. Okay, setting up the production line with existing. Battery line. Okay, this is how we generate more power. Okay. If you don't bring that up, no, I'm not letting that die. You're funny. There's no shot I'm letting that die. Okay. Why on earth? What do you mean output lock? That's so annoying. Okay, fine. That's not happening. We're gonna go up like this. Why? Interesting. Okay, I guess that's why they wanted to show us that existed. But yeah, how you doing today, Xavier? It's good to see you. Okay. And then this is going to get refined. No, you goober. There we go. Again, I really wish I could like get rid of this without having to go into the heckin' like capsule mode. I wish I could just do it, but I can't. It's really annoying. Okay, good. And you're gonna go up like this. What do you mean no? Fine, we're going in caps mode. I'm good. How about you? I'm having an absolute blast. I've been loving this game so far. I'm so excited to be able to play this game again. Why are we not producing? Why are we not sending? What's going on? Again, I don't know how to get rid of this. It's like really annoying. I don't want to move this. I want to stash. Hey, how you doing, Zach? It's good to see you. A lot more than I thought. Same. Like I thought that this game would be like it would be. I mean, like Arknights knows what they're doing. They know how to make good games. But at the same time, it was like I didn't expect to be this excited to play a game. I got a letter in the mail from you. Huh? Wait, do they actually do that? Is that a thing that they do? I know the conveyor belt's not working. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. See, it says clogged. I don't know how it's clogged. Is it just unpowered? How are you unpowered? Aha! I see. Again, I don't know how to get rid of this because it's not going to let me move it. I can't just move it. This is the one like annoying thing about it. I can't remove this assembly line. It just immediately grasps to this. I don't want it to go here. I want to change the conveyor system. That's the one thing. I built my Leviathan a little bit more. I just don't know specifically what gear. I don't know if I could tell you either. Because I mean, it's no surprise. I do look up all of the stuff that I have to ask questions for. Okay, now that we know that these things are gonna do that. There we go. Gonna do that. Perfect. And then we have this go this way. And we can have this go this. Okay, well, this way. And then we can have this go here. Again, the only thing I have about the building system, because it all looks it's all really well done, is I can't remove this without going into the caps mode, and you can't go into the caps mode sometimes. Okay. All right. So, I do have a question for you two, because YouTube's not wanting to tell me this information. When I go live, do you all join because of the notification, or do you just happen to be on YouTube and see that I'm live in your inbox? Or like your home screen, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Homepage, there we go. That's the words I'm wording. I just put a gear set on her, increase her HP, because clearly any healer doesn't need to heal for a lot of, for some other reason. Yeah. Also, there's co-op mode in the future, I guess. I haven't tested it yet, so I don't have a specific... I'm sure the co-op. The co-op will happen eventually. Yep. Because, I mean, like, the point of the friends is so you can, one, share blueprints, and two, you can just have access to friends, because that's the fun part. I don't get any, I just check YouTube a lot. I gotcha. I joined because of notification. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube's not telling me that stuff anymore. Just a little goofy, but... So it's good to know that kind of thing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Just set up LC belly battery line and store the products in the depot. Fine. There we go. Yeah, this is cool. I figured that there would be some way to interlock the conveyor system, because like that they take up a lot of space and a lot of time. But yeah. Yeah, Zeko, do you want to elaborate on that? Like, that just sounds odd. take a wild guess who it's from. Well, if it's from the UK, it's from the government, right? Phase 1 complete. Back capsule C must be made at the filling unit with buckflower powder. Okay. Depot has received a new batch of facilities, uses them in the hotbar. Use existing facilities in the area to set up a complete buck. Okay, this part I actually do care about quite a bit because this is going to give me infinite healing. You said no. I don't know who else it would be from though. So this is a planting unit into a seed picking unit, into a planting unit, into a shredding unit, filling unit, mono. Okay, so it's gonna eventually just all work down this way. Okay, cool. So we're gonna start on this end. This is going to be an incredibly riveting conveyor system. Come on. Thank you. Wait, why is it like this? Wait, what? Complete bones go from... Okay, so... This is the filling unit. Okay, so... Aha! Okay, bring me this. Come here. Do I really have to bring this all the way over here? Like, actually? I see. Okay. I see. That right there. And then we can go ahead and be like, hey, you're going to pick this. Perfect. And then this is going to go... I'm sorry, chat. I'll look at you guys in 2 seconds. She was in the stream yesterday. Saber? I think YouTube's blocking some of them, yeah. Zeka, unfortunately. So it takes cores, but then what's the point of having this? Because I don't need cores. Planting unit. I don't have access to the actual buck flower, like... No, give me that, thank you. So that's I need a seeding unit, don't I? Yeah, I think so. So, wait a minute. Is this wrong? Because it looks like it's wrong. So, the refining unit doesn't care about that. Then it goes in the modulating unit. And then, so it takes 2 of these to make 1. That's fine. I don't particularly care too much. So this is fine, this is fine. It all needs to go up into here, though. Because we need both of these. So the fact that... Okay, here. We'll go ahead and we'll get this going. Because this should be easier. And then this is going to be set to... Amethyst? I can't wait to ask you for your blueprints every 10 minutes because I don't like building. Then go for it. That's fair. That's fine. I like this. It's just trial and error at this beginning half, though, so. I think this would be more intuitive if you're the one that actually places the buildings, but that kind of defeats the purpose of the, what's it called? What's the word? It defeats the purpose of the blueprints, because then, like, you have to know, like, oh, this one, this. You can't really just place it on your own, so that's fair. Feeling it. Okay, so we need those things, and then this is eventually... I don't actually have to place one of those yet. Oh, she was in the last money to goes. Oh, so yeah, not yesterday. Yes. You got it. Getting a letter from them is awesome. That's so fun. That is kind of cool. Okay. Planting unit. So it turns one seed into one plant, but I need one plant produces. Okay, I got you. I was a little bit of a dingleberry here. Let's move this over here. Then we're going to take this. We're going to input. I don't know why it's faint. Like, this needs to be here. This needs to be... I don't know why this is the way that it is, but it's really, really just wrong. We don't want the seeds going in here. That's a 1 to 2. We want a 2 to 1, don't we? That's a 1 to 1. Okay. So I don't know why that gives us... I know why it gives us 2. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't understand why it gives me 2, because I can't utilize... I can't utilize this. Unless... Can I make... Nope. Put you in the stash. Yes. That was fun. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, I'd frame that letter. Okay. And then we need to put... Okay, game. This here, and then we're just gonna go and we're gonna snag, and then snag. Perfect. So, that's being produced. We're not going very efficient, because again, I don't know why they put this right here. That's counterintuitive to, like, this entire backline, but I don't really know what else you're supposed to do. So. I've been enjoying this game a lot ever since yesterday. I wonder why, right? Okay. Reach a stable... I don't know why they gave me this, which is like, this has to be used for something to reach maximum capacity, but I don't know what it would be for. That's the thing, right? Unless... Hold on. Everyone hold on. Everyone hold on. I figured it out. I figured it out. Yes. Give me this. It's mine. It's coming over here. I love this. This is so much fun. It's tickling my programmer brain. Okay. Now, this goes here. Boom. Just like this. Unpowered. That's really unfortunate. Anyway. Power. Hold on. One second. It's gonna bother me that it's off 1 pixel. There we go. That's better. Okay. Cool. Refining unit. Not what I want. Amethyst. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Yay! Refining! Clearly it's because you got done with all the... Right? Yeah, you're done with all the 18 bajillion tutorials. Yeah, so now we're producing way more of this. The only problem is I can't make this more efficient, like this one here, without having... Because now we're producing 10 at a time, and we need how much? We need 5. Okay, cool. So we are... what is my production rate? Hold on, let me see. So one of the reasons why I care so much... Okay, thank you. No! I can't use the database function. I really wish you'd tell me my... I downloaded Enfield. I got the on banner 6-star on my first temple. Everyone's doing that, but me. Everyone's getting the 6-star, but me. But no, that's really awesome, Zoe. I'm glad you can get it. She's really, really strong. Do I care about the bonus goal, chat? I don't even know what it is. What does the bonus goal do? Hold on. Can I stash all? No. Dang it. Because it's like, you could make this so much more efficient if you just do boom, boom, boom. You just like go down the line, but you can't. This is so annoying. I consider starting Enfield, but I don't want to. Yeah, then pick the guy. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I'm not understanding why this function's existing, because it's not producing more if I take away some of the, like, it's a this problem. This is the problem. Hold on, am I out of buckful? I don't know how I'm out, because this produces 2 at a time. I know what it is. I know why. I really don't want to restart the entire thing, though, but I figured it out. I figured out why. The problem is the one in the back, you're supposed to feed the 2 together until you get enough to have an infinite supply. And then you end up feeding that back one into the top one, and then that will then create a sustainable, and that will also create a convertible, which is exactly what happens in real life. So interesting. That gives me summons. I guess we're doing it again. I like how the characters in the team fight all together. That's really cool. I think it's really, really cool. I'm waiting to get Ardalina's weapon on the 10th day. I really need it. Yeah. So how does Ardalina like play? I don't have her yet because obviously this is my 2nd day playing, so I'm not. You know, I don't have her. But yeah, because I have Ember. She heals. I mean, okay, we're making progress. That's the point of the healer. Okay. I know how to do this part. This part, now that I'm not Unga Bunga-ing, is very easy. Okay, you, this way. Why is this game like this sometimes? Okay, like this. Okay, you, this way. You know what? That's fine. We'll just do this, I guess. I don't really care. Okay. This, and then this goes in here. And then this goes in here. Perfect. Cool. So now I just kind of sit and talk with chat while this decides to produce things. You can apply some type of dot status. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. I love dot. It would help if I do this. Wait, I love dot. That's awesome. So Zoe, what so you have Ember? Is that who it is? Have you done enough story have you done enough story to unlock the headhunter banner, like all 40 summons for that? Yeah. Yeah, it takes 10. The red-haired girl, I forgot her name, but she's really fun. Well, so Leviathan's the premium character. The other red-haired chick is Ember, I think. I think there's only one other one. I think it's Ember, which is a 5-star. Which I have Ember. Ember's really, really sick. You can do a lot of parry stuff with her. Leviathan is insane. She's really good. Yes. All right, now I know what I'm doing. Get this. Yep. Okay. Thank you, game. Let's afraid up. There we go. Yep. She's really, really good. Okay. Okay. Cool. So you this way. Actually, no. Never mind. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself again. You. This way. Okay. I only have 20 of these, so I got to be very careful. Seed picking. And then we take that. I'm gonna have super bad OCD with this. I can already tell. I have Leviathan. She's amazing. Do you have her weapon, or are you gonna try and do armory for that? Okay. So, then what you do is you take this all the way. I don't know why they put it like this. I think they put it like this intentionally to make you think about instead of just going down the line. But so yeah, so what you do is you do this, so that way this has enough time to get enough seed so that it's infinite, which is really, really nice. And then you come here. You go ahead and do that. I can go ahead and I can put this here. We can go ahead and do Kablamo. Perfect. I also did the math to answer if I should get a second Sunday S1 or Bronya. Yeah. What are we thinking? And then we can take this output into an input. So we can depot loader, depot unloader. So we go ahead and we go here, amethyst. We go here and we want more amethyst. Now that this is being produced, we're going to go here. It's going to produce 2 of these. This is also going to produce 2 of these. So now we have a 5-to-1 conversion. Perfect. And now this is going to depot loader. As soon as I hook this up, I want to get more seeds in here, and that's the whole point of this. Don't have her signature yet. I'm still just feeling the game out, and I know this is one of those non-Big 4 gacha game titles. Very facts, though. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Okay, so now what we do is we take this, smack it on in there. So now this is going to create an infinite loop. I can actually just like store this away now. I don't even need this anymore because there's no berries to produce anymore. So now that we have this is going to create an infinite loop of berries, which is really, 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 really nice. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is as soon as I connect this to here, it's going to split the output. So it's going to be half and half. So unless this is a 1-to-1 conversion, I'm cooked. I got the Lava Girl, but I really don't. Literally had to go down to 0. Oh, you also got Leviathan stand? That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Did you get her weapon as well? Bronya's skill gives a base 30 energy with her signature at S5, getting 18% energy regen, plus 24% EE or rope, plus an effect at 30 times 0.2, 12.6, so she gets 42.6 energy per skill. So yeah, so essentially 3 skills, assuming she doesn't get it all, to get her action, or to get her ult. Why is it? Zeka's, like, Zeka likes to meme a lot, but Zeka's really smart and very, very good at Honkai Star Rail. So, with Sunday S1 increasing the base energy again to 36, it becomes 36.2.4, 8.64, 40 energy skill with Sunday S1. So Sunday does provide, like, slightly. Actually, it's just 2 points more energy. Okay. Now we do this. We can go here. We can go here. Shredding unit. Perfect. Okay, cool. So this is going to produce... I don't think it's going to produce 6 per minute. We may have to fodder it inside the loop a little bit more than it already is, but... yeah, this is going to be clogged because... yeah, this is at max. This is going to be clogged because we're waiting on berries. But now that it's going to start producing, it'll be fine. So the moral story is I'm going to be getting a second Sunday at S1. Checks out for me, absolutely. Also, chat, this is a great time to screenshot it because, like I said, a second Sunday, which means that he has to have a first Sunday. Just saying. Just saying. People are now starting to get Leviathan. I know. I think outside of the people that don't play this game, I'm the only person that, yes, we got the yield. I'm the only person that doesn't have Leviathan. Feels bad, man. Sure wish I had it like that. Had it like what, my engine? That's fine. See, the really cool thing about this is that if you guys add me on this game, I can then give you my blueprints. So, yeah. And then you guys can have the farms that I make, which I really like that. I think it's really cool. That's also not even mentioning the skill point refund every other skill that stacks with their E1 plus the ramping damage percent last 2 turns instead of 1. Yeah, I really like Bronya. You know, I thought this was one of those gachas that doesn't have a gacha, but it does, so that's cool. Yes, it does. The belt bridge is a logistics unit that lets one transport belt cross over the interstate but without interrupting the product flow of both. Why would I ever... Why do you need a hotbar? You don't need a hotbar for it. You don't need a hotbar for this. It just does it. Okay, you know what? Sure, Batman. We'll go ahead and we'll... So you know that thing, chat, I was using the entire time with the last tutorial? This is this tutorial. Okay, that's fine. You should pull a Sunday S1 for her. Sunday S1 is better than Forsaken S5. I guess I could pull Sunday. I don't know if I really need to, though. Like, if RMC's... Like, what's the difference between RMC and Sunday, then? So is this being transported into... It is. Okay, so then we just need an output. Give me that pack output. This is locked. What do you mean it's locked? Grr. Where are my thermal units? Yes, these. Originium ore, yeah. So it's literally just... It's literally just this. It's just that. Okay, you know, that's fine. Rebellion Sunday is literally only best in slot for Aggie. That's its only team. Gotcha. Because, I mean, I know when he came out, he was like, what? This is the best. And now, obviously, he's been out for a while and people are more familiar with exactly what he does and stuff like that. But yeah. That's his only team. Yeah, and especially with the sparkle buffs. Like, Sunday's going to have a harder time. He's going to have more competition now. Alright. I promise we're not going to spend the entire stream doing tutorials. I just want to, like, I wanted to get them out of the way to get people a chance to come in and hang out and stuff like that. But yeah. I'll just have to wait for the battle pass weapon to throw on her. Stan, are you going to get the battle pass? I know how to use the... I literally just used the bus a minute ago. Stop it! Yes, I'm aware. Oh my... Okay. I will say, tutorials, kinda stinky, but that's okay. Depot loader. There, perfect. Sweet. We're done. E6 Bronya better. I think my Bronya's at E5, so not E6 yet. But I mean, statistically speaking, she will get there eventually. As a matter of fact, I have 132 standard summons on Hunger Star Rail. I could technically just get her then, but what's a good weapon for Leviathan other than her Sig? You're gonna make me think because I don't know names very well. You have Umbral Torch and Fort Maker. Fort Maker's her third best. Umbral Torch is her second, but I'm pretty sure that's another 6-star weapon. Yeah, so if you have Umbral Torch, that one. If you don't, Fort Maker's really good, or Wavetide. Wavetide is the lowest one though. Use the buzz depot and filling unit to produce buck capsules and store them in the depot. What? What the heck is a buck capsule? Okay. This one? Cool. Because we're producing these over there. We don't need to worry about this. It's a 5 to 5, and then we can go ahead and we can put an input right here. This is basically just Minecraft Redstone with 3D anime system. It's basically just Redstone. I bought Battle Pass 1, luckily. There you go. Yeah, so the Battle Pass Umbral Torch, I think, is what it is. Yep. So there you go. You're in luck. Umbral Torch is the PP. You get it at level 4, so just keep playing. Level 4. Yep. Yeah, I've been absolutely having a blast with this game so far. I also have a surprise for Stan as soon as the tutorials end. I don't know. You're being rated now? No. Umbral Torch is the BP one, I think. How many times I'm gonna read that message one more time. Uh-oh. I'm not, don't worry. Alright. We're about halfway done with the building tutorials. I'm not gonna do tutorials the entire time. I do need to spend energy and stuff like that. I don't know how much story I have to do. I would assume I got halfway done since they gave me the headhunter stuff, but I'm not sure. Okay, so that's cool. This splits belts. The splitter is logistic. Yeah, I think that's really, really cool. I'm really glad that this exists. This would be really difficult to do without it. Okay, cool. So, splitter. Okay, boom. We are degrading the outputs. That is not in the slightest what I wanted this to go to. Give me that. Sneaky game. No. Here. And then boom. And then boom. No. You... The conveyor system's a little clunky. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. I need you to come. No. What? Is it the way I'm trying to interact with it? Is that what this is? Because it's not wanting to work like this. It should not be doing this. Yeah, the conveyor system's really clunky, but other than that, the system's fine. Yeah, I was getting so irritated. It literally... Yeah, I mean, like, this isn't like a big gripe, but since everything is so dependent on these conveyor belts, nope, it is kind of annoying. Is this one just bugged? Can I just not do this? Like, please, can I have... It's supposed to split it 3 ways, and it's not splitting it 1 way. Okay, game. The top-down views and actual... I do quite like this. I don't know if it would... Yeah, it's still just doing it. It's really annoying. Oh, is that why? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Hold on. A splitter. No, give me this cuber. Okay, hold on. I need to that, and then now, okay, so it was user error. It was not. I just noticed the yellow line indicating the input and the 2 outputs, or 3 outputs. Thank you, Crimson. Appreciate it. But yeah, I didn't see it. That was my fault. That was user error. All right, now we have to supply 4 lava girl-less bill. We'd love to see that. Okay, well, this is a splitter. It's only just 4. Okay, well, we can go ahead and we can do input here. Input, and then we can go output, output, into another splitter. Then we can have an output here, and we can have an output here. It's a little janky, but like it works, so that's what matters. I can finally use Ember. Yeah, I'm excited to use Ember too. I'm very excited. I think my plan, since I don't have Leviathan and like everyone else in my chat, is that I'm just gonna kind of stick with the MC for now, because the MC is the main DPS. Do you remember that time you got skill checked by MSC 12? Yeah, I do. It was almost like it happened yesterday. We have so many more tutorials. I promise this is the last one. Like the tutorials are like but I just like building. The building and like optimizing is, yeah. Last one, I promise. That's what I promise. Hello, Tiny. How you doing? This is proof. That has nothing to do with the fact that dot sucks. Nope. Hello, Dark. All right. Unfortunately, I already figured it out. You just said it. You just said the fact that... No, I didn't. I just said no. That's not the fact. The fact that she resists most of the elements that make up Dot is the unfortunate part. But that's not specifically a Dot problem. That's just a Wendon physical problem. That has nothing to do with it. The fact I said that no, that's not what I said. It's not what I said. 2 types of facilities. Unfortunately, I thought this was a gacha game. Yeah, so this is a gacha game. It came out 3 days ago. There is a lot of base building kind of aspects to it. If you've ever played Factorio, it's very similar to that. But yeah, it's really, really cool. Unfortunately, I'm currently stuck in tutorial hell. So, but the game is significantly better than probably what you're seeing right now. But it is very fun. Use the seed picking unit to get puckflower seeds. Okay, cool. I don't need to do a transmission, do I? No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna snag conveyor here. We're gonna go conveyor, and then we're gonna go. Oh, we have to loop this one into here, which then produces an infinite loop of seeds, more seeds. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. That's very, very nice of you. I'm still hitting tutorials. This game is genuinely... I know, right? It's... I actually do play a lot of Satisfactory, which is compared. That I was literally about to do that comparison, but so many people in my YouTube chat have already heard that. They don't need to hear it again. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. It's really, really nice of you. Okay, we could probably snag this conveyor now. We don't need it. No! I just want the conveyor belt. Give it to me. Thank you. Okay, cool. Now we can have this trail into a different output. You can always throw Cassie at the problem. You know, that's a very true statement. Unfortunately, I don't have Cassie. Yep, now we just let it kind of do its thing. Place only one seed packing unit in the area. So, yeah, and then eventually, Tiny, you'll get to see me do actual combat, because this is the last tutorial I'm going to do. Even though there's like 18 more. But yeah, the building's very, very done. It's very fun. It's very nice. Zega, do you think that Firefly is a good character? You're not going to like that response, though. Yeah, but then Swarm is a pain. To complete bonus goal, you must place an additional planting unit that produces more block flower without using additional seed packing units. Okay. Okay. It's almost like I already did this already, but that's fine. Gonna go here. The game should give me converters. It does. Sweet. Gonna go out like this. Then we're gonna go in. Perfect. All right, we are gaming, and by gaming I mean we just have a lot of pollen. Gotcha. Okay. You can bid force the Bugman with either Herda or Kozlana. There's still res, but only 20%. Yep, I do quite like the Herda team. It's very fun. It's either put Cassie against Kikolia or put Cassie against Nightmare Swarm. Either way, I'm going to struggle. Yep. I guess I should give it power. That would help, wouldn't it? Okay. Well, that's the thing done. All right, we're done with tutorials. But like the building's just so much fun. All right. So, we got not even half. Ugh. Luckily, I do have 2 of these. Chat, is there an optimal way for me to go, or does it matter? Can I get all of them unlocked, I guess? Research is to construct modular units. Amethyst bottles. Actually, hold on. I do want to check and see if I have the ability to craft equipment yet. Like, I mean, I know I can craft it, but I want to know if I can assemble it. Because I can make higher tiered stuff this way. Strength and agility intelligence. So this takes credits, and this takes plates. So I just need a lot of plates, actually. I think I have the ability to factory them. I'm not too worried about it, then. I really should build my puppet, huh? The puppet herd is the only good 4-star in the game anymore. Yeah, we are kind of cooked. I might be able to... No, we want... I might be able to just do that, and then I can supplement. I don't want to keep supplementing this. I kind of accidentally created a problem in and of itself because I ended up... So this should help the conveyor line. Making another one isn't actually going to solve this problem, I don't think. So I think this is just kind of like, it is what it is, and it's going to be stuck like this for a while. Especially since I don't have a lot of the equipment needed to, like, bridge. It's kind of unfortunate. Is it good 4-star too in Gallagher? There's a difference between good and viable. Gallagher got... Like, Gallagher's still decent, but he's not, like, good anymore, especially since they... Especially if you're an Euphorius and they just don't like break. Literally, Gallagher is a free-to-play savior. I mean... Kind of. Normally, I just go with that. Yeah, so the Herda wants to have at least one other one. No, I'm not. I refuse. I refuse. Okay, perfect. There we go. Molding unit, and then research this to authority level. I guess I should just do belts, shouldn't I? Because this is the... I guess I should just get all the belt stuff first. I think that's the most important part, right? Cool. So we have a belt splitter. So then the biggest thing I care about right now is it worth... Does anyone in chat know if it's even worth for me to craft gear yet or no? Because, like, this is only level 28. This is, like, tier 3 stuff. I don't think I'm struggling at the moment. Gallagher is still perfectly viable. The only fights he struggles ones are enemies refresh constantly with Flame Reaver or Pure Fiction. Yep. And Tingyun is still also good, but she's really frail. So, like, and the fact that she's targeted because of her Harmony class, it just makes it harder for her to stay alive. And if she's dead, she can't provide buffs. It's fair. Have I reached the maximum stacks of this? That's crazy. 8K is the max. I did not know that. We are overproducing resources, which I'm perfectly fine with. Okay, my biggest thing is, can I get the ability to craft... I want to start producing berries, like, really, really, really bad. But I don't know if I can yet. I should be able to, I think. I think I should be able to. Alright, because if I do this, this is a smitter. Oh, this is what happens. Like, there's so many screens that I have to look at. Do not make me remove him. He's awesome. Yeah, don't make me remove him. Do I want to trade my entire stack? Sure. 22.7k. Perfect. Okay. Now that we have more money. Chat, I need help. I forgot how to craft stuff. How do I craft building blocks? There we go. There we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. So it looks like we don't have access to planters yet, which is really unfortunate. That's probably something that I want to do today as well. I want to try and get as much of the exploration stuff that I can, along with story. With that said, this is what I was talking about, Stan. This is thanks to you, by the way, this grand vision. So that's because you. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Stan. Alright, we are gonna work on leveling up our dude a little bit. He also does this. Oh wait, the targeting is intentional. I've been thinking it was a glitch this whole time. Yeah, no. So depending on the path that ally has, it influences the target rate by enemies. So that's why Harmony, that's why Tingy tends to die so much, because Harmony is, you know, high on the attack priority. So yeah, that's completely intentional, which is not helpful because she's really frail. Will be perfect, trust me. Kafka Hyacinth, right? I mean, if it works, right? How do I get? I guess I can't get the big stuff.
Always resupply when you can. You don't want to run short at critical moments.
Take this.
I want to know if I can farm more of this stuff. Like, can I get an auto drill here? Because that'd be awesome.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Where is more? I need more pointy rocks. I must have.
Hear that sound?
I'll take a chest too. Level 14. That's instant death. Not going over there.
It's light unleashed. All variables within
Fine.
estimates. Leave it to me. Here's our chance. Brace for impact. How's that, Edmund?
We made another step forward.
All right, there we go. So I'm not hitting for the 2,000 that the people with the premium character are, but I'm hitting for I'm hitting 3 digits now, which is really nice. What is this? It's just a rock.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Okay, so that's max. We want this. Dude. Perfect. Base attack goes up. Thinking is a special case that's a specific. It's treated as a destruction unit by enemy targeting. Yep. It's a tinging thing, not a harmony thing. Well, I mean, yeah, Tingion's special, but it's still also Harmony's higher on the targeting list. But yes, Tingion's also very unique in that aspect. Absolutely. I'm capped at exploration level. I probably will increase this as I get more insufficient materials. The UID is still slightly confusing to me. Slightly confusing. Let's go ahead and get in here.
All operators accounted for.
No, Harmony doesn't have any increased aggro compared to non-destruction preservation. Wasn't that? But there's a list, isn't there? Priority targeting. Destruction's the first, and then it just goes down the list from there. That was something that was like talked about when the game first came out, which again.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
All variables within estimates. Leave it to me. Here's our chance.
Ready to strike. What's this?
In position!
Not on my watch. A
That was
definitive
really easy.
outcome with a huge
That was really easy. Only destruction preservation. Okay. Okay. I mean, I believe you, Seka.
Still waiting for something?
You know a lot about that game. And that's something that I've been working on since the game came out. So, like, that's not... Accepting it. Yeah, accepting it. Reach exploration 2. So I just have to do main story to get stronger. It's kind of unfortunate. No, I don't want to switch. I want to increase. The only problem is there's no more. There's no more. I don't know how to get more. Origin load springs? Unable to visit a target area. Has no such marker type. So I just can't level this up anymore. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's kind of stinky.
I recognize this feeling.
B2 promotion. Okay. Well, my main DPS is leveled up now, so I'm not too worried about anything else for now, I think. Yeah, I'm at 92 at 190. Oh no. I mean, I already see the other one. I see all three of them. Nice. You make me go all the way around. Yeah, it still feels like I should be able to climb. It's just really weird to, you know, obviously in Wuthering Waves and Genshin, you see a surface, you can immediately just grapple onto it. I'm just not used to it.
Sound.
There we go. Yep, I know. Isn't that amazing? Open.
This is one rewarding trip.
Perfect. So yeah, I think I have to get to level 15. So I can't do main story either, so I'm kind of just doing exploration. Just teleport here. Because I want to try and get all the... At least I want to try and get all the, whatchamacallit? These things. Because if I can unlock the Infinite Seeds, which gives me infinite healing, I can technically take any fight that I want. The caveat being, I'm going to have to try and tank it. Take the damage myself. Although I honestly don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing with this whole area. It's just kind of here, I guess. Yeah, tribute res pen's very nice. Zipline. It does not look like I should be able to go through that. But I can apparently.
Hey, here's our chance. You're fighting me.
What?
Can't stop me. Once known, be dead.
Take
Yeah.
Shows. Oh,
They can be cycled 3 to 4. Very nice.
Watch out, get back. Forward. Sweet. My turn.
Ready to face your
watch this.
There we go.
Take him out.
Target locked. Fire.
fire of the Outkeeper!
Take this.
Brace for impact.
Gotcha.
We can ground this guy, please.
Push forward.
Get crushed.
There we go, crush. So I can crush for 1.2k. That's not too bad.
Take
Position. Face your
face your end.
There we go.
An impressive
And
acquisition.
Misu got a chest. Open. Thank you.
This
Oh, I also want to try and get all of these, but I don't know if I'm able to do all that. Okay, well, that's death. So for any WoW players, how are you feeling about the spinning event? I honestly didn't know there was a spinning event. What's going on? Is that in 3.1? Guess I'm putting my Arlo to the side again. Right? Yeah, Zoe, what's this spending event? I didn't know anything about that. There it is. Arc Index, level 3, there we go. I don't need any more of these ores. I'm swimming in it. It's like the ZZ one. Well, I mean, like, I would assume so, but like, what kind of characters are they giving for free? Like, what kind of weapons? That kind of thing. Can I get? I don't really care about butt capsules. Batteries is something really important. Where do I get seeds? Aha. Yep, I don't really care too much about that. I do care about this, though. This is really important. This is what I care. Shorekeeper, Jinchi, and Camilla. Oh, so it's 3 absolutely bonkers units. Yeah, no, that's absolutely stacked. I guess I should try and get the mushrooms. I'm not too worried about it, though. Yeah, if you get all 3, then that's like actually crazy. That is better than the HSR one. $200 for a skin. That's true. Can I please perform crafting one time? Crafting successful. Yay, daily's done. That should give me to level 15, right? Yeah, there we go. Level 15, more story unlocks. You can't stop me now, Batman. Claim. What on earth kind of event? Oh, heck yeah, sure. Chat, I can do a temple. The weekly routine to earn rich rewards and Ether 6 of 100. What? Arsenal ticket? Oh, 100 of those is really, really nice. Advanced cognitive carrier. Oh, okay, so this is XP stuff. So this is actually pretty interesting. Perform crafting 20 times. That's only 2. Oof. That's 5. I need... So it seems like I need just to produce... I need the planters, essentially. That's what I do. You know, you actually have to pay 3,000 for the bow skin. Just say, right? The mem hat would have been worth it, though. Do the 10. Maybe later. Maybe later. I do want to get this, though. I don't know how to get this. Main mission. That makes sense. Can make dense origin powder. Researchers construct electric mining rigs Mark II. The electric mining rigs can develop free transfer to deliver or directly to depot. These rigs can mine even a rarer mineral. So, oh, chat, we need this. Chat, we need that. I can make more. Yes, the factory must grow. Oh, there's a whole section over here I didn't even see about. Oh, that's actually really cool. Zipline pylon. I don't really care too much about that. I don't know how much I'm going to need the towers to fight, so I'm not too worried about it. I do need this, though. Yeah, that takes power. I kind of want to hold off on the rest so I can get these when I unlock them. But I still want to collect the other pieces, if that makes any sense. Oh, I absolutely want to go down here. How do I get there? I guess I have to be down here. I can go there. Cost of Hope. I see. So that's a quest. Serval's only the very battery big her, so she wants to hit as often as possible. Don't let your dreams be dreams. It's very true. It's very, very true. It's on this side. So 4-piece eagle gets her 25%. Yep. Eagle's really good. I remember trying to get this earlier and just never seeing them. Yeah, because they're up there. How do I get up there? Ah, that's how. Okay. I don't think I care enough to go all the way around. Yeah, I really don't. I don't care enough. Do not need that. Alright, this is going to be a test. I want to test if I can collect it and then do it later or if I do it now. The eagle set is for the sweaty players. Zoe, I use the eagle set. What's wrong with the eagle set? Her job is to battery big hurt. Pretty much, yeah. Literally for casual, no one can use the eagle set. Not accurate. Kafka also, that's also Kafka's best in slot. If you have Kafka. So, I mean, I use it with Kafka as well. It's her best in slot. Unlocking that one might be nice, but right now I don't need to. Next refresh to 0. Wow, that's a long time. Okay. So it looks like am I only missing these two? Is that really it? I'm only missing 2? Maybe I can go to these 2 areas, so maybe not. Maybe I'm missing more. Oh, there's 3. Okay. I don't know how I haven't gotten this one. It's right there. And also as a... Yeah, like... Eagle's just a good set to have. Eagle's really, really nice. It's a great set to just have. Yay, Arkindex. I guess this one's technically closer. Alright. Let's get this bread. It's best in slot for Pella as well. Yeah. Alright, get this. Although I don't know many people that are using Pella outside of Acheron team. Yeah, let's go. I should be able to zip line there. But for the record, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I've only seen Pella used in an Acheron team. I've never seen her used outside of that. And the person put it in D tier. I mean... Yeah, Eagle's just one of those really good sets to have. Okay, so I have all of the crafting pieces as of right now. So what I want to do is I want to at least get it set up so that I can have a planter, because I do need planting. I need the ability to... Because I need the ability to... We're gonna remove this. Planting unit. Energy. I know people who have more characters on Eagle than not. It's a yeah, it's just a good set. And there's nothing wrong with using it. but it is just a really good set. There we go. And then we can go ahead and we can just start yoinking. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Like, I know that I technically have this, but I don't want to use... I would prefer to have as little connectors as possible. Or, like, disruptors of the pieces. That'd be great. Okay, this is being moved. This is not going to be in my way. Because whenever there's a curve, it decreases production time, and that's not okay. Okay, put this here. Give me the port. Give this to berries. So now we have an infinite amount of biddies, which is very nice. Very nice. We love this. Available auto production for... Yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. So I don't know if this counts as crafting, like, for me. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to let this accumulate. Actually, hold on, chat. No, I think that's fine. Because if we have this go in here, can someone remind me at the end of my stream to look at this? Because then I can just craft an absolute crap ton of this, get all of the resources that I need for it, and then we'll be swimming in it. Because if we can get more of these, I can craft them personally, which will then allow me to increase my crafting. And we'll be oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I love this. The only problem is I am a little worried that I'm going to run out. I wish there was a way to increase the speed of the conveyor belts, but if not, that's fine. No, I want this. Give me this. Okay. I did a goof. It's okay. Eventually I'll get this right. There we go. Okay, so this is going to pick seeds from them, which will then allow me to produce more, which is really, really nice. So if I put this in here, this will then craft bear. Good. Okay. So this is going to kind of feed into itself, which is really, really nice. Which means I now don't need this. Because this is going to infinitely fuel itself. I don't have to worry about this. This should be an infinite amount. 16, 15. I hope. If not, it's not like I can't get more buckwheat, but I do hope so. Yeah, it looks to be infinite, which is really nice. That's good. Okay, so when I'm about to end stream, let me know. I can come back and I can just craft an absolute crap ton. And I think you guys should do this as well. This will allow you to get really far in that event thingy. Cool. I do also want to redo this at some point, but I'll probably redo that when I actually end up having to need the ability to use crafting gear. Because right now I don't care about it. Right now I don't need crafting gear. But yeah. This seems to be infinite. It's kind of stuck at 13, which scares me that it's really, really low. But hey, you know. Let's see here. Okay, so I am yielding 36 and I'm using 30, so I'm technically up 6 every minute, which is really, really nice. I prefer to produce more than I use. Obviously, you want to produce more than you use. Hey, did you think if I grind hard enough, I'll get pity on Astra Banner? I'm like 40 pity and I'm still grinding story quests. What was the last thing you did in story? Do you know? Yes, I'm using exactly 60. I'm using exactly 30. I'm producing 30 and I'm using 17. So yeah, so this is good. I'm positive in the buckflower seeds. I'm producing 36 a minute. Okay, that's good. So then this should slowly start to creep up a little bit. Okay, there we go. And then now that I have 32, I can craft way more of this stuff, which is really, really nice. So let's see how much we have by the end of stream. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited to try this out. Okay, this is really, really dangerous. I could legitimately just stay here forever and just keep doing this. Okay, we're gonna start doing stuff. We're gonna start doing things. Okay, well, I'm caught up on like the main story, but I'm doing character stories. I've almost done all of them. I just have Lycon's cheeky and graces. So you've done all the main story. You have 40 pity, and you don't have to worry about 50-50 because it's guaranteed. I want to say I think you can. You will have to log in every day, and you will have to do the max amount of character hangout events that you can, because they refresh weekly. There are ways to make them spawn faster and more frequently, so just, you know, do that. But I think you can. Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm not even level 5. Ooh. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna go and get this now. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the Mew Mew guy you were talking about, Xavier.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered
Yep, that's
universe.
7 out of 43.
This
New
one
area.
traveled
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
all variables within estimates.
No, I'm good. We don't have to fight them. We're leaving. We're here for just exploration. Boink. You finally got him. Yep. Well, this takes priority, that's for sure. I can already tell. I'm gonna be such a building nerd. Basic AIC index. Let's go. What's an SOS? Oh, this is okay. Gotcha. I know what this is. I've done this before. Prepare. There we go. Nice that I can get Astra guaranteed. It is very nice. I think that those banners are really, really appreciated, especially since it's Astra, who's like really good and can be used on almost every single team in the game. So it's a huge pickup. Like Alice and Ambi are also very, very good. But like the universality of Astra's is just like it cannot be understated how strong she is. Like she's just that good. I really like that it marks on the map the stuff that I can get. I think that's really, really cool. Why is this glowing?
Engage.
I don't know why that Rabbit's glowing. It's interesting. Give me all those. I need more. I wonder if I can grow these too. I'm assuming you can just automate everything, right? You just have to have the space for it. I'm assuming anyway. Okay. Now that that's out of the way. So I guess this area is just not in the game yet. I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not going to be able to get empty soldiers here on time, sadly. That is unfortunate. I was thinking about getting Alice, but like, Astra's just better for me. I mean, I can use Alice with Piper or like Lucy and getting a nice team with Astra. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Zoe, it sounds like you're in the same boat that I am, that I have really solid teams. I just lack supports, which is why I'm going for Yuzuha. Because I only have Alice as my, like, premium support. Technically, Rena is S rank, but like, I love Rena, but she's not the best. But yeah, so I don't have much in the ways of. Hold on, never mind. Talking to you again. I saw that rock. Give it to me. I need this. Absolutely.
Still
Okay,
waiting for something?
weapon. 40. Can I level you? Can I level you up yet? No. It's technically it's the tier 2 stuff. Are you going for anyone on the new banner? No. I don't have the summons for that. Like, ideally, I would wait till I have enough to guarantee Yuzuha as well, but she's out now, and I don't know when she'll rerun again, so that's kind of why. But yeah, Yuzuha is my #1 priority because I have to have that other support, especially for my anomaly teams. First side 1, better for you to kill when you first you focus purely on. You'll naturally just wipe Bronya out as you go for Cocolia. Anything in here that I care about? Any chests? There's a note. I'll take free stuff. Always. They look like Santa. Okay, there we go. So maybe I can go in this, like, misty area. I thought it was just misty because I have to unlock these things. Stock redistribution. Huh? Arbor Quarry? I don't know what any of this stuff means. Like, at all. Ah, I'm being gated. I can't go through here. This place looks sick, though. Yeah, I wonder if I'll get another sub pack. Because like this place seems to be very mineral heavy. So yeah, it might be interesting. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, Zoe, are you... I know you said that you're trying very hard to get Astra. Are you also going to try and get Yuzuha? Because I know you said you wanted her as well.
Edmund! Over here! I'm over here!
That's great. I'm over here. Hello, can I not use a sword? Does my weapon not work? No! No, I saw a chest!
Oh, you've arrived, Edmund. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
Yeah, but I also want Arya too.
I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far
I don't
away.
know if there's a
I'm
wrong
not
choice.
sure what they're up to.
Yeah, because they're all good. Well, I don't know if Arya is good or not, but she's going to be good. They're not going to release a bad character. Like, this just doesn't make sense.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
Tiny, are you here?
Yeah, it's super easy. Just adjust your landing
Arya's
posture
what?
right
I see
before you hit
none
the
of the DPS.
ground.
Yeah, I mean,
I hope I'm not
It's nothing. I just felt a little.
he's voiced.
We should look for another way in.
Based.
fine.
This game's
I get
awesome.
it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
70% damage reduction. 70 is
Evan,
very bad.
Over here. I'm over here.
Did I see that right? Did I end up
Originally,
getting
carve
this?
a path for us.
I did. Wasn't oh, affliction. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and snag that. You better start yapping. That's for sure. Drivers? It's insane. Swap that. Yeah, what's up? Hi. I was just curious. The Twitch does not tell me how many people I have lurking. So basically, Twitch came out with a change recently where if you idle for too long, you just kind of lurk, don't talk. It doesn't count you as a viewer anymore. So it's really hard for streamers to know who's actually in your chat, because obviously a lot of people like to lurk,
Still, many thanks. Something
especially when they're yapping about the
originally
production quality of
Let me
berries.
help out. This flight, everyone is rested. Feeling much income. I'm sorry. I'm still. We're in. Our teamwork just. I'm time to fight.
I really
Good
need
work,
another
Ken.
DPS
Everyone
besides
okay?
Hugo and Miyabi and Yishuangwang.
And get crushed.
Are you, so I'm gonna say this.
Face your end. Chris, this guts.
Are you being serious? Because you have three good teams. Hugo wants Lycon, but Lycon's a pity character. You'll get him eventually. So you have 3 teams, and that's the most that you want. That's the most that you need to have to clear any content. You need 3 teams. So, do you really need another DPS?
Where should we go next?
So I made it. Never mind,
This
28.
place is
There you
too
go.
Quiet for my liking. Inman, something really doesn't feel right here.
That is good. It's better than me. Don't do parkour. So yeah. I'm just curious. I knew it. There's a chest.
We can probably jump down from here.
I ain't jumping
Now that I
nothing.
think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, Enman? Push forward!
Face your end.
In position.
How broken is the Remembrance Exodia? What?
This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's
Remembrance
WSC
Exodia?
property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces.
Can I get in here?
Bummer.
Hello? Got to be in. No.
Watch out, Enman.
Cassie team? Right.
Stay behind.
I know, but like
We'll
Hugo,
see
his
what
ice
they're
and
made of.
Miyabi's ice and like another anti-Miyabi stuff. That's like every other ice suffer with that is true. That is very, very fair. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Like, I understand. I don't know. If you want my opinion, I think it would be better to get a support.
In position.
Because even if Hugo doesn't do very much, having a really good support means that he'll do more, rather than trying to get an entire new team centered around the new DPS, which you would then need a support for. But just my 2 cents. I do not play on your account. I do not know exactly what
courage and prudence.
you need.
Excellent work, everyone.
It's my berries now. This is a good berry spot. It's a very good berry spot. Bug flower,
A
nice.
blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
Take this. Show's
You're dead. There we go.
Verify and report personal status, team.
A well-deserved
The
victory.
disaster.
We are gaming. There we go.
We wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
Okay, hold on. What is this? Elevator is broken. Cringe. So, wow, this place is way bigger than I originally thought. So, I guess there's like 2 sub-areas then? Mine is still level 60. I think my survival is level 40. So, that's, yeah.
The gate seems locked.
And also, I don't have
Fine.
Dial or Lycon,
I'll
so
refrain from
even though I
bashing
have
it open
Mindscape
so
for
we
you,
won't
I still
charge
can't
me with
crit.
vandalism.
So,
Well then, I guess we'll look around.
that is a little, actually, yeah. So, I can, yeah, that makes a lot of sense why you want another DPS. I see. And Hugo, I mean, Hugo really wants to stun. Do you have Kaleda, maybe? I don't know how to get this. There's probably a box I can... Yeah, there it is, the box I can push. I press R to scan the area marked by nearby resonators. Yep. Okay, gonna go ahead and snag this. I don't speak in 4 stars. Like I said, Puppet Herda is very good. I do quite like Puppet Herda. Can I have? Thank you. I don't know why the saying sounds like a I don't speak in 4 stars. Is that what you mean, Hikaru? Get closer to me. Thank you. Oh. I can almost get on the stinky box. There we go. Got it. Also, hello, Hikari. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Go ahead this way. I love how the box interacts with the characters. It just kind of like shoves them out of the way. I can take the... I don't know if I can take the box over there. Forklift? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. First playthrough. This is my second day playing this game. Yes. Okay, I mean that's cool and all, but like I see. Okay. I wonder if I can do this. Can I do this? Is this a thing I can do? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to get a single block. Ah, crap. What do you think so far? I'm having a blast. I just spent the first 30 minutes of stream just doing more tutorials for the what do you want to call it, the factory mode, which I don't really need the tutorials, but they are nice to do, and I really like the building mechanic, which I am kind of surprised at. See, I think it's great.
Acquisition.
How are you liking it, Hikaru? Have you been playing since the game came out? Can I have this, please? Please? Thank you. Drop. Perfect. You're coming with me. Look, I move. I haven't tried the game yet. Are you thinking about it? Because I think it's great. And I think it's worth giving a shot. The pity system is a little weird to get used to, but it's a very fun game. Can I have the box, please? Thank you. Here we go. I don't think it has to be 2. But no, I think that's fair.
Awesome.
Yeah,
We
I
can
mean,
now head
Wuthering Waves has got a huge update coming out next week, so a little bit over next week.
The sender should be
Yeah.
nearby. I'm sending the coordinates
Dullheart is the
over
only
to
force
you
I
in
actually
chat.
use and even error I use for farming galaxies from time to time. Dullheart is still, I still use her quite a bit. She's a mainstay in my Herda team because I'm not using Serval. Sorry, Serval, I'm not using you. After reading all my messages, do you see why I generally don't want to use Hugo? That's why. Yeah, like I get it. I was under the, so especially since you have Mindscape, so I was like, oh, surely you have, you know, Lycon to do things with, but you don't. Whether you got really lucky and you just kept getting Hugo, or you got unlucky and you got, like, I don't know, Nakamata. How do you compare this with ZZZ and Wiwa? It's a little hard, because like It has similar functions. Like, it has the break bar like Wuthering Waves does. But like gameplay wise, it plays really different because, as you can see, my team is with me right now. I can hop between any of them and play them in real time, and they will actually fight along with me, and they'll jump in and do things. Kind of like ZZZ's chain attack. It's just all the time. So I think it's kind of like if Wuthering Waves and Zenless had a baby. That's the best way I can describe it. It's very, very fun. By the time I get to... So I have 26 cycles remaining. Is it bad for her to is kind of questionable outside of pure fiction? Yeah, I mean, it's either Doll Herda or Serval, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing Serval. I see. Yeah. I'm doing a main quest right now, but I'm sure that there will be some variation of combat happening relatively soon, Hikaru, and then that'll give you a better sense of like... I'll definitely take that. That'll kind of give you a better... You teleport? A better idea of like what the combat actually is. Not a baby. They did the fusion dance. That is true. It's more akin to doing a fusion dance, not necessarily a baby. Oh, that's the main way. Oh, I did.
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went.
Penny one, that's a new name. And I pulled for Hugh. I only pulled because I liked him in the story, plus I wanted Vivian to have her brother with her anyway. I got a double and got M1. Yeah, don't have Lycon. Interesting.
Enfielders?
Zoe, did you play for Zenless's 1 year anniversary where you got to pick a standard 5-star character to put on your account?
We ran all the way from our... Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it
I can
out,
see
and
all
I'll
of these
get it
NPCs are
settled.
Thyrans.
Oh.
They have a very big, diverse cast. I don't think
I mean, really nice to have you here. So,
Chat, is there
since you
even a
have
human
received our
in
distress
this game?
call,
I mean,
then you should know that the disaster...
yeah, even Perlica has...
Indeed we do.
Yeah. There's a very big, diverse cast.
Every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed.
And Serval time.
Signal interference is also really bad here.
I don't know if they're called... I don't think they really address it. They just call them, like... They address them by who they work for, kind of like how we do in real life. But yeah.
This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew.
Yeah, the main
Exactly.
character is the only character that I
And
vaguely
we
remember
actually
not
found
having
a
any
bypass key to handle our
extra
problem.
extremities.
It's this.
But yeah, I'm gonna refer to them as
Our
Thyrans.
super crane.
I think I started
Oh,
playing in
this
like 1.3 or
juggernaut did a lot
1.4.
of heavy lifting in the quarry.
See, that's then
Our old
who
boy
did you
seemed
end
to
up
have
picking for your
experienced,
free 5-star selector
major
for
mechanical
their
hiccup,
anniversary?
Because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment too. We never really activated it since then.
Interesting. That's odd. I think the MC is the only human. So technically, I think that is correct. The MC is the only one that doesn't have like the extra additions. But we're technically on a moon. We're not on Earth.
Yeah.
We're on
That old boy
some
is pretty
distant
banged up from
planet's
overwork.
moon. We're on a gas
Its
giant
lifting
moon,
cage
basically.
is the only part that can still move.
For some reason, didn't log in for 2.0 and missed the free 5-star, and I just was screwed. I do remember logging in for 1.7 to pull Hugo, then I took a break for 2.0, and then I tried to pull for Vivian too. That's fair.
This
Yeah,
is also
Hikaru, this is a
why
moon.
we really need skilled
You
machinists
start
who know
the
how
game.
this
Well, you
works.
start the game doing a sequence that I'm
Fixing
not
and
going to say in
activating
case you want to play the game.
will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
I never knew moons could be habitable. Yeah, technically any planet. Well, technically, as long as it's big enough to have a gravitational force to facilitate a oxygen layer, any rock is habitable. It just has to be a certain size. Most moons that we know of in our solar system are not big enough to house that gravitational force, hence why they're inhabitable. They're uninhabitable.
We do.
But since Talos 2
I
is
mean,
massive,
we
it
did.
can.
We just lost.
So yeah, especially since
No
this moon is
problem.
orbiting a gas giant
The
like
power
Saturn.
nexus is that way.
So like obviously
Let me
Saturn's not
take you there.
habitable, but the moon is. Not Saturn's moon, but this moon. Okay, I'm immediately going this direction. I see a puzzle and I want to fix it. Don't make, please. Okay, good. I was like, no, don't take my resources. Component style unknown. Sense location. It's all the way over there? How do I even get over there? Huh? It looks like I don't know. Since it's a fictional, yeah, I mean, like you can just chalk it up to fiction, but it is also possible in real
How
life
does
as
it
well
look,
for a moon to
Edmund?
be habitable.
Can you repair it?
It wasn't until 2.1 I actually locked into the story and played, and I got Miyabi at my first 5 at 5-star. Gotcha. Yeah, because getting the 5-star selector would have been big,
Does
but
that mean
again,
you're the
it
end
didn't happen,
administrator
so
of
that's
Enfield
okay.
Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh,
I guess the other good thing
apologies.
about you
I got
locking in
carried
Zoe
away.
to try and farm for Astra is you
So
will
said you
inadvertently
probably
get a lot of
can't, but
standard
you ended
tapes.
that line
So you have a
up.
chance of just getting Lycon by doing standard summons using the standard tapes that you get.
What?
Miyabi was my first as well, not
Wow.
counting Harumasa.
How do you know?
Yanagi was my first S rank because I got her for Miyabi. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know what
Out of topic, I'm
happened
trying to get
about
Astra's
this
W
though.
engine. Astra's W engine's very good. I mean,
Happened more than a
Astra's just good in
decade
general.
I heard
But yeah, I
that they did it to make the
yes,
train more
very good character, very good W engine.
schematics. Let me think.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey,
Oh yeah, I just remembered something. The archive. Every data file.
Archive, huh?
sounds really useful.
Archive, huh? I think after we do this
Over
quest, I'm gonna
there.
go check on my berries. I'm a little worried that the production's not. I know that it says that it's producing higher, but if the interval ticks wrong,
Well,
I'll end up
I
losing more
guess
than
you
I'm
can
gaining
also
because it's
see
gonna
that
be
the
put
road
into
has
the
been
planner,
rendered
and I can't have
impassable by
that.
the disaster as well.
I can't have that.
Okay. And it's kind of far.
It's all right.
But yeah,
Remember
Hikaru,
the
are
lifting
you
cage the
thinking
crane I've
about getting
mentioned?
any of the Angels
We
of
can
Delusion
use it
coming out,
to
or
reach
maybe like
certain
Yuzuha's
zones.
rerunning as well? She's really really good. Since you mentioned Moon, I thought they would wear a gas mask.
And the listening post
There
happens
is
to be one of them.
technically,
We'll just
again,
use
I'm
the
not going to
crane
say
to
specifically
get
in
you
case you
over
want to play the game, but there is a section where it's like, yeah, there's a little gas.
Got it.
And technically, the main
Edmund,
character does
I
wear
guess
a
it's
mask,
your turn to run the show.
as you can well clearly see. All right, what's this? What did I just
Try it out,
rotate?
Edmund. It should be working properly. I think.
What moved? Huh?
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Soldier Zero seems like a cool character. Very cool character, absolutely. Apparently Suna can be either a Zhao or Dylan replacement since Yi Shuanghong doesn't need a stunner. Absolutely. So I just do this one more. Nope. Okay, I guess never mind. Okay, there's no shot I needed to go all the way back. Game. I said this already, but all my first 5 stars are mommy type characters with big swords. I mean, I don't blame you. Okay, maybe don't jump. Okay, this time we're gonna get out like normal people. There we go. I expected it to go like all the way down there. It's
One
not.
unlucky Angelos.
There we go. Give me that. So if I do get Suna, that's just going on a different team. Oh, absolutely. Can I talk to you? Are you okay? Go ahead and take that. Glow bug. Not being able to climb is such a weird thing. Not being able to jump properly is also weird. There we go. Got it. Yummy. Is this still broken? Yep. Okay, here we go, Hikaru. Here's your fighting sequence that I was mentioning.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
So, you see how I'm able to just jump in as any character that I want,
Commence L7.
but they still have like the dodging mechanics, and then they have that the white bar that's like, hey, you're doing damage. You can eventually stun me. So, it's kind of like Zenless and Wuthering Waves did the fusion dance.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Energized core.
This
Aha! I
feels
knew it.
familiar.
My spidey senses. Did not realize. How are you doing today? Hello, Chris. How you doing today? It's nice to meet you. See ya. You've been here for a while. I'm doing fantastic. Enfield's been such a fun game to play.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
All variables within estimates.
There we go.
Exemplary combat maneuver.
Outstanding technique.
Another thing that Enfield does that I really appreciate is that you can hold the button to attack. You don't have to spam, which is just like a minor thing that I really, really like. It's really cool that they do that. Rotate 90 degrees. Oh, okay. I see what this is. They fell. T. There we go. No, I fell too. Ah! How am I not dead? Well. How are you going to balance between doing gacha games? Do you mean like content or just like playing them? What do you mean? I don't need to rotate these anymore, do I? No, I don't. Oh, I'm absolutely snagging this thing. Heck yes. Playing. Well. It is slightly time consuming, especially on Mondays when all the weeklies reset. But it's not that bad. Oh, crap. Okay, well, time to disappear again. Oh, hold on. Never mind. I meant to do this. This was completely calculated, and I expected anything else. If I don't get Astro, I'll go for Suna. That's fair. And jump. Since you want to do dailies. Yeah, so HSR dailies I tend to do on my phone. Just whenever I'm doing something else, and then by the time I'm done with whatever I'm doing, you know, HSR's done. That's one of the best things about HSR. And then Zenless is, you don't actually have to spend energy to do Zenless's dailies. Zenless's dailies take legitimately like maybe a minute and a half. So those two are very, very easy. Wuthering Waves and Arknights do end up taking the longest. But even then, they're not very long, so just, yeah. I don't really like play my gacha games outside of stream except logging in to do dailies because I don't want you guys to miss out on anything. So it doesn't take
Thank you.
too much time.
Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
But I beg you, Gacha Guts gives me Astra. I like her a lot better.
It's all right. Just doing
Right?
my job, you know? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Getting old.
This place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No!
Doing dailies has become irritating. I mean, yeah, like I've been doing dailies, not necessarily for these games, but I've been doing gacha dailies for like 5 years now. So yeah, it's just your routine.
Closing job? Is it something important?
I keep
Remote
accidentally
never told us
restarting the
about
MS.
It's
How does one? Are you trying to restart the fight that you're in, or and you're just accidentally restarting the entire thing?
Get it done.
Yeah. I do that too. It's very
I
frustrating.
might not get
5 years going strong.
the archive.
You betcha.
Cool. We're heading.
Well, there was one point where I was playing 8 gacha games at a time, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. This is just miserable. So I went down to 3, and then Arknights came out, and I was like, you know what? I'll try it. It seems fun. And
I'm really,
chat seems to really like it as well.
really
So
happy.
I don't think I'm going any more beyond 4. 4 is going to be where I'm like, no. I would have to drop another one, and I don't want to do that.
You
I like
must get
HSR
to
more.
safety. This system will
Yeah,
Tat,
that's
intruder.
that's fine. Like my channel started with HSR, so
I took a training course.
that makes sense. If it weren't for HSR, this channel would not exist. Yep.
West is left, east is front. Huh? That's east? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so confused right now.
I cannot imagine somebody who plays more than 3.
Still on our way
It
to
sucked.
success.
It was
I
terrible.
call that a win.
It
think I
really
saw
sucked.
this
It really did.
mechanism
It took like an hour to do dailies,
before.
and that's a little too
Just
much.
need to activate the devices in
So,
the
yeah.
correct sequence.
Me too.
I really want Astra so
This
they
one
can get
is real
Yizuhar or
tricky.
Yishuang when
I
they
never
rerun next
figured
batch
out the right
verbally, because I can
sequence.
finally say for whoever
No
comes next,
rush.
probably another Dylan
It's a
rerun.
little hard.
Possibly.
So I made a training cheat sheet. Found it. The crew member forgets the sequence. Refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker?
Oh, is it gonna be like 144? The P series
Nothing
parts we
nearby with a bunch
recently
of
used
numbers
plus
on
the
it?
4-digit integer. Wow, I wonder where this is. Yeah, it's gonna be like behind the door that I can't get to. The mental journey? Yeah, it was not fun. Okay, so I can leave the area. It's not hard locking me here. The only... Does anyone in chat know what this puzzle is? Because it's like, if it's a P thing, then it's like... Can I... Okay, so no, I messed that up.
Maybe we should look at the bulletin board. The crew often posts helpful notes on it.
What bulletin board? There's no bulletin board. Imagine playing video games has become a chore and a way to release stress and not having fun. Yeah, that's always been what I try to say. If a video game's not fun, then it becomes a job, and jobs aren't very cool. Well, it becomes a chore, and chores aren't very cool. So as long as the game's fun, that's what matters. I know the P series parts. So how does Evernight buff work? Hold on.
This bunch of numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Enman, you still got the trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
Fry the circuits? No, don't do that. My mentor said that vandalizing public
Okay, so
property will result in a
theoretically,
fine.
if I want to just BS my way through this, there's only 16 different combinations that this puzzle could even be.
Enman, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up?
I don't want to blow them up. That'd be cringe. I don't want to blow anything up. I don't have a way to blow anything up.
Take him out.
I can't trigger that either. I will educate you, Xavier.
Enman, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up?
I'm not frying circuits. Hello, Bromim. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are you?
Enman, why don't we just
At this
fry
point,
some
this is sunk
circuits and
cost
blow things
fallacy.
up?
I will get this puzzle. Hello, Bromim. How you doing today? It's nice to see you.
Enman, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up?
Whoa!
I told you, 16 different combinations. That's until it just runs out. There's nothing for it to give me anymore. I'm doing fine. Still contemplating whether I should start Enfield today. I'm having an absolute blast
Oh,
with it.
how
I
does it look?
love
See
the
anything
building
in it?
aspect. I love it. Do they leave any clues? They technically leave clues, but because this is my first time in the area, I haven't accumulated the clues. So, like I said, there was only 16 different combinations it could possibly be. So, like, you just do it 16 times and you're in. It's not a very
Awesome.
secure lock.
Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila.
The MC does talk. It's not very often, but he does talk.
Arknight.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
I hate the TV mode. I didn't mind the TV mode. A lot of people didn't like it, which
But
is
I
why they
still have
proceeded
tons
to
of
take it
data
out
to
for the
upload.
later
All
parts
right,
of the
then.
game.
The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Do you ask? I will play it eventually. I want to be an engineer after all, right? No, I think you should play. I really think you do. If you don't want to start right now, that's fine. But like,
Being too nice.
the earlier you get into it, the more
Just
rewards you
focus on
get.
your
Just
job and
saying.
get back safely.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Enfield.
No problemo. Yeah, it definitely appeases my programmer brain. There we go. Give me all the juicy rewards out of it. Build more guns. I could also do that. Yes, I can just straight up build turrets. Does this work now that I have this fixed? Probably not. No, because I don't have the piece. That's unfortunate. Doesn't matter. I have a bomb. Can I blow it up? No? Okay, fine. There's a... I don't know if this has a, like, limit to how far I can... Yes, it does. What's the point of the bomb, then? Because I can't bring it with me to where the area that I actually need it. Right? Like, I can't... Yeah, that's not going to do anything. I guess it's a way to cheese that, but I don't really... I see. So once I unlock this, going to get the puzzle piece. I see. The building looks a lot, but it's probably just making a manufacturing line, making a factory that feed the resources through a line. It looks like it's a lot, but it's really not. It's not that complicated. It does just have a lot of stuff going on all the time, which is, you know, how a factory works. But yeah, it is just like input, output, create thing, go to input, go to output, storage. That's what it is. Honestly, I feel bad for the Zizia who had to change everything to please the complaints, bro. Like, they had to change everything. I know. They work really hard on it. They did a dev live stream not too long ago, and they joked that they really just don't go home very often, and they just constantly pull overtime. And it's like, yeah, they're a gacha game. They're in it for the money, you know, yada yada. But like, choosing to not go home and take your free time, that's a big thing, right? Like, you know. So I think that I think it's really nice of them. All right, let's see. I definitely need more bug flower. Long ear. Follow long ears with flowers on their backs to find treasure caches. I would call that an obsession. Well, they do it. They do it because, like, they want the game to do well, right? And if the game doesn't do well, then they don't get money. But yeah, that's just kind of like, from my understanding, and I'm not speaking from experience, I do not know this for certain. But that seems to just be Asian culture, right? Like, Japan also is just like super, you need to be at work, you need to work, you need to be at work, and just kind of do like that kind of mentality. But yeah, so that just seems to be like the Asian mindset. Not Asian, Asia, like the graphical area. Perhaps they put high expectations on themselves. I mean, they do. Like, it's Hoyoverse. They're one of the top gacha companies in the world. And they have a massive player base. So, like, to an extent, yeah, like, it makes sense. But working 16-hour shifts to make changes to characters that are already finalized with animations is is like it's a lot. Meanwhile, the highest HSRDs are trying to make a clean planet, and they're not getting sleep because they have to change everything. Right, and that's also not their fault. That's like the government being their government. So yeah. So like, I really hope 4.0 is good. I believe that it is going to be good. I have hope for HSR. But they are fighting a very, very big uphill battle, and it's not their fault that, you know, they have to change everything. It is really unfortunate. It's not necessarily a bad thing. You're right, Hikaru. Yeah. I believe in the HSR devs. I do. I'm very hopeful for 4.0. You're telling me I can't get up there? Grr. Okay, fine. We'll go back. I have to go all the way back up there. I want this. I want it now. I would lose my mind if I were in there issues. Oh, me, absolutely, absolutely. I would as well. You get back here. Ah! Where did it go? Chat, where did it go? Nope, there it is. Nope, let me down. Also, we have to get a outpost here. Stat. I need this. I need this. Unless, what kind of rock is this? Is this amethyst? I don't need amethyst. Yeah, no, we're good. We don't need this. I do want to get crocite though. Meanwhile, so they can build a nuclear, right? Yeah, I need this stuff. This stuff I really, really need. I don't know what to do with these things. Like, I don't know what they do.
Always resupply when you can. You don't want to run short.
What's this?
I don't know what glow bugs do, but they seem to be not very common. So I'm gonna try and get them as much as I can. I don't need amethyst. Depots. Depots.
Once known.
I should not have done that. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Ow. There we go. 30,800. I'm going to die.
What's this?
Your end awaits.
Do they have co-op in this game? I don't think so yet, but you can do friends. I'll elaborate on what the friends do in a minute. I gotta pay attention to what's going on. Oh, is that thing not dead yet?
Commence L7. Annihilation.
In position.
Not on my watch.
This end. Face your end.
I'm sorry.
Co-op does exist? Okay, I'm being told that co-op does exist. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Which is fair, because I'm very new to this. I did not play this game on launch.
Ready to support.
Face your head. Darn it.
Do I have to knock them down at the same time or something? Like, how are these things still up?
Crusade. Cannot
There has to be something going on.
here.
Like, I don't understand why. I knocked both. I guess they have to be knocked down at the same time. That's why that's a high challenge. Okay, that makes sense. MC died? Yeah. But just take a rest and you're good to go. So yeah, so something really cool that you can do with friends is that, like, so co-op does exist, which is, you know, really nice. But you can craft stuff all over the world in this game. So like all of these points are zip lines that one of my viewers has let me borrow. So I have access to all of these zip lines that gets me around the map really, really quickly. But in the area that you craft stuff in, when the game loads, The game looks huge. It is very big for being at 1.0. So in the stuff that you craft, there are things called blueprints. And they just kind of like auto-assemble things for you. So if you don't really want to do the building, you can. You can share blueprints. So like, let's say, for example, this is a battery blueprint that I got from a viewer of mine. This generates more energy for me to use. So you can also share it that way. And it's really, really, really cool. I really like the way that they do this. So there's a lot of benefits to having... this does look like Factorio. Yes. It is very similar to Factorio. Absolutely. Hold on. Why am I losing resources? I'm using more than I'm getting. There we go. I don't know why it spiked so suddenly. Actually, I think I know why it spiked. It's because this lost. Yeah, it lost. Okay, that's fine. The fact that these are moving now is good, though. So that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. And then this is fine. Okay, good. So yeah, so you can share blueprints and stuff like that. It's really, really helpful. Especially if you have a friend like me who's a really big nerd. You can just go ahead and do this naturally. But if you're not a big nerd, you can just ask your friend who is a nerd to help. And then they can give you their blueprints. So it's a very cool system. I recently started watching Tectone, and I didn't realize how bad this guy is generally. I know of him because I watched his Hoot House summons. That's the only interaction I've had with him. I don't know, like... I don't know what I don't know what I just did, but I just bought something. Stock redistribute is connected to the system? What does this mean? One more poll just admitted to being a nerd? Oh, I've always been a nerd, absolutely. I've always been a massive nerd. Okay, the stock reader has a present for you. Click here. Okay, I don't know what that does. Oh, that's really cool. I need to go through and I need to like customize my actual area. I haven't done that. I've been very, very stinky. That's a free weapon. We'll absolutely take that. That's 5-star. That's nice. And we'll also take this. I'll take a standard pool. I'm also very low on money. One nerd equals... That is not... What kind of jump in logic is that? No. Okay, so basically I need to start making fat stacks. I've been focused more on production quality rather than making money. I guess that's what I should focus on, actually. Clipped it just in case. Stan, no! But I should be focused on getting money instead of making provisions for myself, because there's no point in me trying to make equipment because I'm not doing anything with it. I gotcha. Nerds don't have friends. They have lots of waifus. Nerds. Okay, the fact that nerds don't have friends, I'm not going to comment on that part. But the other bit's a stretch. All right, the other bit is a stretch. Okay, so I don't even have to craft it. I can just farm it. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's actually huge. So now that I have this, every time I craft butt capsules, I can heal for more. Oh, this game's gonna be so sick. I was going to mention Satisfactory. I have heard of Satisfactory. I haven't had the pleasure to play that game yet. But it is, yes. Energized. What? Interesting. Can instantly revive an unconscious team. So I can't farm this. I have to look up on Steam. Sure, yeah, I didn't think about that either. Okay, so hold on. This changes the game. This changes the game. So now what I do is I level up. That's what. But like, okay, and he responded. He said, "Yeah, that's interesting, Zoe. I actively try not to watch content creators in the games that I try to create. Not because I don't like them or anything. There are a lot of significantly better content creators than I am. But when I was first starting out, I got it into my head that I shouldn't copy anyone else. But every time I saw a video, it was like, oh, well, I can't make that video anymore because it's copying them. That's not necessarily the case, because when you're playing a game like HSR or you're playing a game like WUWA, there is only so much you can do. So, like, who cares if it's slightly similar? Make it your own. Just don't copy them. That's the only stipulation. So I just never really watched people that do the games that I do. I don't need that. Zeka. To be fair, well, that's pretty extreme at oof moment, Robin. I just I mean, Robin would definitely take care of you, but that's not the point we're trying to make here. Okay, so I need to cancel this production. And I'm going to do that by changing the port, by switching this item to... Can I not grow this? Where's my crafting menu? Baker? Oh, that's just them. Where's my crafting menu? I will say the UI is a little difficult. There's a lot of stuff to try and like look at and focus on, and I'm getting lost. Chat, where's the crafting menu, please? I just need a craft steak, please.
Director Chin.
I just need to craft stuff. Please. I also want all of these things to go away. Gear assembly. Okay, so I'm getting even more gear, which is really, really nice. The only caveat being I need to craft stuff. Where's my crafting menu? It's a little complicated. That's the battle pass. Remember when someone said they had a chance with Robin? Everyone was debating whether her... I do not remember that. I don't know what that is. What? I did not know that was a thing. Crafting. There we go. It's in the backpack for some reason. So why can I not craft... buckwheat? This is here, is it not? Is it one of the things where I have to put it in here first? Because it's a learned recipe. Okay, this is gonna have to go. This is infinitely feeding itself. Then I can't have that. I cannot have that happening anymore. Stop. Peace. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for this stuff to go all the way through, so I don't lose out on the resources. That 2.8 patches was insane. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the good thing about me only really focusing on my bubble. Yeah. Okay. How come I don't have access to firebuckle seeds? Do I have to upgrade this? Why can't this be used, chat? Does anyone know why? This is really weird. Because this just heals more, so I would like it to be used. But it doesn't look like that's the case. Oh, maybe it's because it's tier 2 and this is only tier 1. Like, cause this is green. This is okay. I guess that's the output. I don't know. That's really weird. Well, anyway, I can start producing this. This will also give me credit for that. That's really weird, though. I don't know how to increase it to craft tier 2 items. The empty valley and their skulls are large enough to be granted as storage. I think you have to unlock it first. The recipe's still kind of confused. Yeah, but like, how do I unlock it? Because there's not like... Is there like a tier 2 to the facility? No, that's grind. That's a grinder. I don't need that. How do I unlock tier 2 recipes? Time to Google it. So, hold on. There's supposedly a planter? So, wait a minute. Can I even... I can't even craft... Yeah, I can't even, like, put... Huh? So I guess that's just unreachable for me right now? That's unfortunate. That's kind of sage. I was hoping I would get access to tier 2. Because, like, the healing increase from that one to the next is, like, really, really high. But I guess not. I don't know how to get there either. I don't know. I guess I should just focus on doing the story. But yeah, that's weird. I wanna automate everything. And actually, that's something I forgot. Sorry, chat. I don't know if everyone likes me messing around with the crafting stuff so much, but like, I really like it. It's pretty fun. So I do want to change this. I'm gonna enter stash mode. And we're gonna enter caps mode. Caps mode. Stash mode. This is going, this is going, this is going, this is going, this is going. All this is also going. Because I don't need these anymore. And that's also going. Yes. Okay, because this is all I care about right now. So, kind of what I want to do, and I don't know if this is the optimal path, Stan, help me out here, is that I need to make money with my colony. Outpost. Whatever you want to call it. I need to make money. That's the biggest limiting factor right now, is I don't have a lot of money. So the way you do that is to trade. The only caveat is that... So it looks like butt capsules are the highest produce. Give me the most. That's only one, that's only one, that's only two. So I need to make bucket capsules. I've fallen so far down the Astro Grind rabbit hole that I'm doing permanent events. I don't know what's happening. I'm like 50p now. Perfect. So I need to make capsules. So that's what we're going to focus on making as of right now. The caveat being, what is the recipe for them? So it needs those. Okay. So let's go ahead and we will put a... I don't think we need a molding unit, do we? I don't have blueprints either. I don't want to use the blueprints, but it does kind of help me get a general idea of what buildings are going to be used to do what. Because obviously, like, if I do this... Okay, the cap system's nice, but it's also, like, confusing the actual heck out of me. Okay, so I can use this to make these, and then these can then be fed. Okay. Okay. I got it. No, we just want to move this. I do want to put this here. Okay. And then we will connect this to this. Amethyst, perfect. Okay. And then so this amethyst is going to be going into this. It will be housing, and we need 2. So what's going to end up happening is that this is going to go into filling unit. That's going to be what it goes into. Well, not yet. We don't want that just yet. What we do want is this. We want to place this down. So we're going to put this down. Probably right here. Then we'll connect that to here. And so this is going to start making, when you give it a second, it's going to start making this. Perfect. Okay. So now it's going to start making this, which is very, very big poggers. I had to delete HSR off my phone, off my PS5 to make room for Enfield. I don't know if it was worth it. I mean, you can always reinstall those. Your account stays. It's not like you're deleting your progress, and that's the most important thing. So just give it a shot. If you like it, that's great. If not, that's okay. We do want to place this now as well. We're gonna have the output be here, and then we will have the output go in here. And now we want this. Okay. So I may have to commandeer this. I'm probably going to have to commandeer this. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Okay, that's fine. Well, actually, how close am I to crafting 800? Probably not very many. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's only 150. Sweet. So we're already done. I can get rid of this as much as I want now. I do need to do this with Aquitaine too, but right now that doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I'm such a nerd. I am such a nerd. This is like... Okay. So, this is now mine. This is all mine. All mine. Quick stash. Get out of my inventory. It's all mine. I don't know how it's producing things because I don't have it feeding it in. I don't know. That's weird. That doesn't matter. Okay, so this is now going to start producing buckwheat, which is really, really nice. Go, gamers! Yes! And then so since this can now supply 2, I can technically put down another planting area. This is going to be moved. I love it. I'm just focused on my automation, and the chat's just talking about whatever they want. I'm sorry, I'm not being very entertaining right now, chat. Okay, so this is creating buckwheat. This isn't necessarily creating the powder that I need, which is fine. So what ends up gonna happen? Okay. Everything's going away. We're redoing everything. This isn't efficient enough. We're redoing everything. Belting unit, protocol, Thailand. I don't care, don't care, don't care. Perfect. Okay, cool. So, gaps. You're going to have the output here. We need the output to go to the seating unit. I'm going to copy a blueprint. I haven't done any yet, and I want to see how it works. Right? I did doing a temple on the Astra banner. I'm now 60 penny, which is amazing. In about a week, I'll have Astra. There you go. See, I told you it was possible. Okay. So, this output is going to be going to a seating place. We're going to go ahead and put it right here. It's too far. I kind of want to give it enough time, but the farther away it is from the plantation, the less, like, the longer it's going to take for it to get there. Okay, so then bring it into 2 seatings. Probably just like right here. Resources, production, I need a power line. There we go. Okay, so this has power now. Sweet. So now that this is power, these 2 things are going to go into, not these, they're going to go into refining units. Let me move you, thank you. Refining units, right here. And then so these can then craft, no, it's not refining units, it's shredding units, right? It's these. Yes, it is. Okay, so these are actually going away. We don't like these anymore. They're stinky. We're gonna stash these. Okay, cool. Exit. This down here. I need another stashing. I need to craft more. Construct. Thank you. All right, shredding unit right here. Perfect. So we have 2 shredding units. Again, the production's gonna have to be power. We're probably gonna have to put a pylon like right here. Okay, so now these 2 shredding units are going to be producing pop power, which is really, really, really nice. And then they can go into production 2. Is the filling unit? This is the problem with me not being able to remember. I can't really remember. It's going to take me a while to get in. Okay, so it is the packing unit. Sweet. Okay, so these 2 things are going to go into here.
Style is pretty unique and
Okay, and then we can go. I wish I could like rotate like the screen anyway. I literally agree because now I'm at 15 pity at 50 for Sunday. RMC is very good. Link's just fine. She's not like the best. I think Huahua is actually one of the best healers in the game. Obviously, Hyacinth's probably the best. But Huahua is also really good. I really like Huahua. So yeah. Okay, and then this will be an amethyst production. We're not super hurting for that. So we'll get... I think it's not the modulating unit, surely. I don't think so. It is. Okay, cool. So this is eventually going to be feeding into this. But we're going to move this from now. We're going to change this to be an input. So this is going to be inputting like right here. Actually, we want to move this. This needs to be... No, we want to move this. We want this to be as efficient as possible, which is probably here. Okay, so now that we have this feeding in here, we can do, so we have this. Then in order to get these, I know Link just sucks. She's like worst per volume. That is not true. That is not true. Okay. So now we just need to craft these, which are used in refinements, I'm pretty sure. Right? Because this will refine ore into... It will. Sweet. Okay, perfect. We are gaming. Okay, hold on. I can make this more efficient. I'm going to say this so many times. It's... Yeah. Yeah, this needs to be moved. I'm going to have to move everything. Okay, so this moves back down here. That's fine, because we can have two. We can have this feed. This is going to need to be moved. Probably here. Then we need to move this. We can rotate it so that the input's here. And then we can just kind of have it go up and around. Okay, so in theory, this is going to work. I don't know if it's going to fully produce everything that we need, but it should do a pretty heckin' good job of it. We need this to be buckwheat. That's fine. And then we are going to have it put into here. We're going to have one go into this. Then we are going to have one. Chill. One of these. No. No. Ha! These are placed wrong. Nope, not this one. I need this. There we go. Okay. So it was just that was just the one that was placed wrong. That's good. Okay. And then we can have this go here. We can have this one come back around. To that. Perfect. And then so now we can actually get rid of this because we can stash this. And then we can come here and we can go whoop. Oh, look at that perfect spacing. Look at that perfect spacing, chat. Oh, that's so sick. I'm such a nerd. Okay, so now this is perfectly producing that. Those are going to be perfectly fine. We can go ahead and connect. Oh, these are also rotated wrong. I'm going to rotate these. Going to do that. I'm going to do that. So now these are also producing, and then we can go ahead and we can... Nope. We can go ahead... I want this one first. And then, again, we got that perfect spacing. Got that absolutely perfect. This is beautiful. I love this. All right, then we can go ahead and we can have this connect. This is backwards. How are these backwards? I placed them at the same time. I don't know. Okay, do that. And then we can have this one go into an output like that. And then we can have this input. I need to make sure this is the right one first before I start. Okay, good, it is. So we can have this go here. And then we can have this. Again, I need to make sure this is the right input, which it is. Fantastic. This one go here. Now we are producing buckwheat. Look at that! We're producing buckwheat! Yeah! And this should, in theory, be self-sustaining for the rest of time as well. Which is really, really nice. The unfortunate part is that these are forever going to be slower, so the production quality is going to be slightly off. It's not going to be a perfect one-to-one. But, okay, is there anything being produced that I can't sustain either? Okay. So currently I'm at a perfect standstill for buckwheat, which is fine. I'm at a perfect standstill for buckwheat seeds, which is fine. Technically my usage has dropped to 0 as well, which is a little weird, but it's not that weird. So especially if I start supplementing it with my own buckwheat that I just happen to have on hand, So I can go ahead and I can do that. So that has 11, which is really nice. If I'm absolutely worried about this, I can go ahead and do my own... I can't have another seeder. I can just move things over and have another seeder. But according to this... I'm also at 160 power. Yeesh. We're good. So, Stan, do you understand what theoretical data is? I don't think I understand what the theoretical data is. Because it's like, right now, I'm fine. Like, my seeds are perfectly in sync, so I'm not losing, I'm not gaining, which is fine. But then you look here, and it's like, theoretically, I'm over, which I'm over 1 currently, which I might need to offset with the cedar. I don't think I need to offset anything, actually. I think it's fine. Right? Right, chat? Am I right? Because this is good. The reason why the data is skewed is because I myself fed it this information. Like, I wonder what happens if I decide to pack output. What happens if I decide to relink this together? What does that do for my production systems? It increases the yield. Even though I'm feeding it more. I guess it already has 2 inputs. I can't physically produce more, so this line is now, it's mute. There's no point to have this line here. I don't think anyone in chat has been paying attention. No one in chat's been paying attention to stream, which is, if you guys are entertained, that's the most important part. I mean, it means that I'm failing as a streamer, but the fact that you guys are talking and you're having fun, I don't want to interject. But yeah, there we go. I am now producing buckwheat, and I'm now producing the most amount of money that I possibly can. I can also technically use this for healing, but I'm just gonna sell the entire thing. I'm gonna sell it and make an entire profit. But yeah, technically my usage is really high. I'm not producing as much amethyst. Do I need to get more amethyst? I'm low-key just using it as background noise. That's okay. Sometimes my streams are just really good second monitor content, just hearing me yap and do my own thing, especially with building for Enfield. Like, this is so much fun, but I can understand if it's not the most entertaining thing in the world. So, like, that makes sense. So, like, I'm just a little worried about leaving this on its own. Like, I'm really worried about leaving this on its own, because I think I'm losing resources. This is not self-sustaining. Yeah, this isn't self-sustaining, so like I'm slowly losing resources, I think. Although, the fact that this is clogging means that I have a chance of making sure that this has the ability to just kind of sit and replenish. What was it? You said that I haven't even been live for 3 hours. Like come on. Yeah, I know you're clogged. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. So now this is as close to this as possible. So this is going to help the clogging in the back. Because it's going to take less time for this to travel, which is really, really nice. Since this is being fed 2 at a time, this is being fed 1 at a time. So I think I mean, that's obviously going to have a huge impact on my production. But as of right now, I don't really care. Like, the fact that I'm producing is really, really nice. I think that's the most important bit. Especially since, yeah, we're starting to lose. So yeah, we're no longer clogged. I fixed the clogging issue just by moving the hashes. What are we looking at now? So my yield has also increased. So I'm producing more buck flour than I'm using, which is good. And the seed's always going to be the exact same. That's not a big deal whatsoever. So that's really, 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 really good. The ore, this Originite ore is just kind of chilling. It's just kind of doing its own thing. I may need to change one of my drills to be amethyst at that site that I said I wasn't going to do anything with once I get a pack down there. Which is really, really big. I am running out of energy, though. Thankfully, Kantos is my goat, and he funded me a blueprint that gives me a bunch of energy. Now, I don't want to just take it. I want to see why it's doing what it's doing. So what are we taking in here? What are we wanting to put in here? Oh no, don't tell me it's carbon. So 10 dust. Okay, so it's taking... Oh, no. Yeah, so it's taking amethyst. It's also taking... Shredding units. Also taking in... This... What kind of battery... Does this battery take... It takes the low tier stuff. Okay, sweet. So we can go ahead and we can do this. We can swap item to Lumite, and then we can have this be coming out this way. That's rude. Come on. Do you want to make stuff? Is this like mandatory level up? So this is kind of like I don't have to do this, but I'm choosing to make this as efficient as possible, so when I do decide to do it, I can just dump. So I'm grinding early game for an easier late game, if that makes any sense. Okay, so that means that this needs amethyst. Which means I'm going to be really I'm going to be such a huge deficit in amethyst. This is not even funny. Nice, okay. Yep. So I am also a huge computer nerd, so like this I do find very, very fun. There's a reason why I prevent myself from playing too much Factorio. But yeah, so like I think this is super, super fun. I really do. Lumite. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. Where can I get bus stuff? I can't. Nope, I guess I can't. Power 1. Thermal bank is a facility that generates electric power. It raises the power output of a regional power grid to supply power for more facilities. Research requirements not met yet. Oh, I have to do mission. That's cringe. Valley batteries have been produced. Thermal banks can be used as batteries to generate a battery power. Batteries generate more power and reduce overall consumption of originite ore. So, where do I take this input? I guess I take the input and I put it in here, right? So that means that I'm producing more energy now, I think. Is that correct? I think. We're gonna find out in 2 seconds. No, that's not what that does. Battery package for the AIC factory facility that can be used to supply power, charge in facilities, or trade various outposts. So how do I get this to work, right? So like I have it, how do I get it to do stuff? Because like I guess I could also just like let's test something. Let's test something. So let's yeah whatever. This goes here, and this is going to be lumite. This is going to then feed into this thermal bank, which then gives me what, more power? It gives me 250. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't really understand why this exists, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. I mean, like, I understand what this does, and this is very well made. However, it's using more than I need, on top of the fact that,
Still waiting for something?
I just don't need the power right now. Thermal mix can use batteries to generate power. Batteries also generate more power and reduce overall consumption of originite ore. Okay, so what I should have done is I should have fed all of those things, in the batteries, into the thermal bank instead. Chat, we're running it back. I want bulk action. Okay, so now this is going to be stashed. This is going to be stashed. We are going to do this. We are going to feed it here. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. This is stupid. I'm being stupid. This is dumb. We're not doing that. I'm being very stupid. This is going to be amethyst. This is going to be originite. I have been playing this game for 2 hours, and I've literally almost only done crafting. Chat, really, if you don't want to see me do this, let me know, and I will not do this anymore. I promise. Okay, that's also doing originite. So this is gonna funnel into here. Also gonna funnel into here. This is gonna funnel into this, boom, boom, boom. And then we do this. So this needs to be power. It needs to be thermal banks. We can have thermal banks going into this. And we can go boom, boom. I want to move this because this is way too far out. We can go ahead and put that. Okay, you know what? Fine. Stash. Move over. It's very cringe. You have to have one tile for the things. It's kind of really annoying. Okay, cool. So now this is going to produce batteries, which then produces ore, which then produces power. Do MOC 1 hit? No, I'm not doing MOCs. This is an Arknight stream. Can we get to combat? I mean, I can't guarantee there'll be combat either because I'll just be doing story, so it's like a different variation of yapping, but yeah, I mean, we can. Okay, the problem is that this is so far away. I'm moving all of these things. Okay, so that means that this is amethyst, so this needs to go here. This needs to go... Actually, yeah, this needs to go here. Actually, no. This needs to go here instead. And then this is going to transport. Okay, so this is technically faster. Technically. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I'm generating, like, significantly more power. Am I taking up any more power than I need to? At least exploration. Xavier's like foaming at the mouth. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll leave it here. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna have no power, and I'm gonna have to fix all this later. Doesn't matter. All right. So everything. I'm using more amethyst than I'm producing, so I do need to do that. I need to get that pack down, like, really bad. Okay. So I have that pack down. I need to get that pack so I can get more amethyst. The more amethyst I get, I'll be in the neutral, because I just need passive resources now. But I am generating more power. I don't know if I mean, I don't really need to have it, but it's just nice to have. Okay, so we have this going on. Going into a thermal bank. So this is producing stuff. Actually, wait a minute. I can make this even more efficient. Okay, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I can make it more efficient. I have to do the make, because if I get buses, I can just boom, 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 and I can have a bus go in, and this is gonna make it more efficient because less travel time, more resources gathered, which cut down on production cost. Oh, this game is going to be that FMA. Okay. I don't need this power. I do not need to produce this power, but I love it so much. I love having power. I don't know what the theoretical data is. Does anyone in chat, maybe Stan? Can you explain what theoretical data means? Because I don't get it. Like, I don't know. Power output, power usage. I don't get it. Because it doesn't matter. Production info display. It's a type of production that can be used by ASC factories. Yield, usage curved. Yeah, whatever. Theoretical data yield and usage calculated based on the number of AIC factories connected to the grid. That doesn't really explain what it does, though. Because I'm overusing Originite. I'm overusing Amethyst. I'm overusing both of those. So I'm actually losing on a resource. I just need another pack. That's what I need. So that means if I go, like, here... Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're doing exploration now, which is what chat has requested. I don't understand the point of having that second zip line. Thank you, one more bull. I mean, to be fair, it is a major part of this video game, right? Like,
Danger up ahead.
you know? Just saying, it's a major part of this game. You all are gonna have to do this too, for all of you Enfield players. Okay, we're going up through this way. We don't need to fight these guys. Okay, if I go ahead and produce easy stash, what does this do? I'm pretty sure easy stash is. That's not been recorded. Yeah, I'm pretty sure easy stash is just teleport stuff to your thing. Because what I'm here for is this area. Because I wonder if I can put. I can. I can.
Always resupply when you can. You don't want to run short of critical minerals.
Okay. I'm not going to. Thanks for the offer. But you literally have to if you want to craft gear. But I get it. This is not for everyone. I completely understand that. Okay, so then what I need to do is I need to place these somehow. Hey, Cantos, how you doing today? I literally just spent an hour crafting stuff. My other chat's been begging me to stop doing this, so. But yeah, I actually ended up using your blueprints for your batteries. I need to figure out a way to automate more natural production because I'm cooked. Refining unit, why is this clogged? Why is this clogged? Does the sub pack, the factory must grow 100%. I don't understand why this is capped though. Like here, you can see all the stuff that I'm that I need to reutilize. But why is this clogged? Does this just not have storage? I thought this had infinite storage. What do you mean it's full? Good to hear my blue. Yeah, I just have to figure out a way to produce more amethyst because I'm currently using more than I can produce, which is not good. I was hoping maybe I could get more. There's an 80k, yeah. So that's what it is. I just hit the item cap. So then how am I using more than I have if I'm hitting the item cap? How does this work? Oh, it's because I'm running out of Originite, or I'm not running out of this. That's what it is.
Originium will carve.
Just sell it in the outpost screen. True. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to produce buckwheat, so because that has the highest sell value, so that way I can make the most amount of money possible. That's like the goal, anyway. Yeah, we can go ahead and we can sell this. Now I have ways to use this for. Okay. But yeah, I need to get. This over here. I'm gonna try and min-max this thing's distance as far as possible. Distance exceeds. No, it doesn't. I've been lied to. Alright, we're moving you. Come on, we're going this way. And my HSR crashed. That's really unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna have to put you like right here. Oh, I was right on the ledge. Right on the edge. Woo! Let's go! Yeah, Cantos, this is bad how addicted I am to this. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here just in case I need to like power these things. That way I have the ability to do so. But yeah, we're gonna yeah. Do I really have to fight? I really don't want to.
Arts unit, here's our chance.
I really hope I don't go careening off the edge and just like die. That'd be bad. Okay, cool. Now I have access to this again. That's too far. Plug tower. Yep. Same. I'm also addicted. I really want to figure out a way that I can automate this like really, really bad. Because I am running out of I need to get more basic resources, essentially. That's what's going on. Did you already unlock the ship? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think so. Initiate power transaction. I'm going in the wrong area. Yeah, I need this to go this way. There we go. Now I'm producing more of this stuff. Regional development level 3. I don't know how that increases my regional development, but I'm all for it. So now if I go here, I should be producing more than I'm spending, which is how I would prefer to have it. How am I using so much? I'm literally producing more. I don't know how I'm producing more. Yeah, I really should. Here, I do want to show you my main base, and then I'll start doing story again. People have been asking me to do story. I'm sorry. To do a bit more story. Okay, so this is what I got going on right now. That's how you know the compo's peak, right? So I have these being foddered in here to produce this because I can sell this at the highest market value instead of these things. I can go ahead and I can just sell these, which is 10 instead of 1 or 2. So that's why I'm trying to produce these as much as possible so I can sell them for the most, which then I think also increases this as well, which is really, really nice. So that's what this unit's doing. This is clogged because it's a little bit too efficient, I think. And this is also just like the harder part to get this to flow into. This has 2 flowing in, this only has 1. And then I have your little thing over here. So this is being produced for power. I don't technically need it yet, but I figured I'd just have it. But yeah, so I'm producing more than I can actually. I'm producing more than I should by a steady margin, but yeah. Anyway, I need to do more story. I need to not be doing this. I'm doing more story now. Is it? To MOC on a dime, right? Okay, we're doing story. After you unlock the ship, you can visit friends and do stock market trading that you can easily double your money by buying goods and selling them for 2.5 the price on a friend's market. Would that not be exploiting the friend then? Or is that just not, am I just not understanding how that works? Alright.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar.
I can now progress to the next step. I'm gonna laugh if this is gonna be the ship.
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijung. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it.
Oh, I think I'm unlocking the ship.
Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base.
No, it comes
Had we been
at no
forced
cost to
to
the front.
rely on the
Fantastic. We love to see that.
exclusive channel any longer. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor.
A part of me just wants to go back and keep building stuff, but like I literally have to do the story to unlock more building stuff. I've done everything that I can. I need to put a sub pack in the amethyst ores on the right side of the map. Okay. I can't wait. This is so much fun. I'm enamored with this game. This game's awesome. This game is so good.
Welcome back, Administrator.
You have to be a playable character.
Supervisor Perlica. The surface.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility.
You have to be playable,
She is
surely.
currently-
Yes, many parts of Dijong are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Enfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs. We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally,
She's a
we
5-star. I
recognize
sustain.
that
I gotcha.
repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijong. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijong control nexus will soon be restored. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
I'm starting the battle. Good luck, Xavier. Best of luck. Okay, so is this how I like fix my ship? I'm guessing fixing the ship is something that I'm gonna have to do. Manage depot. Shove all that in there that I don't need. Nope. Okay, right here. Construct. We can construct various functional cabins aboard Dijong to support our exploration of Talos 2. The manufacturing cabin can produce important operator progression materials to give operators a steady source of EXP. Oh, heck yeah! These are the materials needed to construct the manufacturing cabin. Aerospace materials can be acquired from recycling stations. Oh, okay, recycling. Okay, gotcha. I know what that is. This is so exciting.
This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
This is so cool. You can also interact with other characters in the ship. They even that is awesome.
Has undergone
I'm so excited.
Yes.
This game is so cool.
A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries,
that won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I
Interesting.
meant was that the UI
You know the
been
game is
improved.
peak when I like the story, but I just want to start making more stuff. I need to produce more things. I need.
that is
We can
most
always be
reassuring
more
to
efficient.
hear.
I
I shall
am
await the
such a
completion of your
problem.
configuration setup.
This is
Please
so
feel
fun.
free to utilize it at your discretion.
Aerospace materials are needed to construct or upgrade functional cabins aboard Dijong. Periodically visit recycling stations throughout Talos to gather aerospace. Oh, okay. So I have actually been visiting these. I didn't know too much about them, but it looks like so these. Where are they? I probably have to zoom it. So yeah, so like these refresh over time, and I don't know how to level them up though, so I don't know what that's about. The manufacturing cabin can produce operator progress materials given enough time. The left side of the screen shows the current operator assignment of the manufacturing Not functional cabins must have at least one operator assigned. The right side of the screen shows the manufacturing status of the manufacturing cabin. Once at least an operator has been assigned, work will start on the specified manufacturing plant. Click here to select the assign. We can assign operators available to Dijon to acquire various bonuses and effects. Each operator assigned. So this is just kind of like Genshin exploration.
Short on people here.
Where it'll... Okay, that's cool. $120. Okay, so yeah, this is basically like your air quote like expeditions in Genshin and like your tasks in HSR. Okay. So how do I unlock these? I'm assuming it's just level up, right? I guess.
Several
So I need to
cabins within
make...
the kernel sector of Dijon have been. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of.
Yeah, don't put me back in there.
Reminder, Administrator. Now.
No, I want to have him do more stuff. Yeah, let's do more stuff. Oh, that's level 2. Okay, that makes sense. How do I upgrade? Reach console nexus level 2. Huh? This is also like it makes sense, but it's also like, what?
To facilitate the
Okay, hold
swift
on. What's this?
acquisition of clues.
Reach nexus. Okay.
We have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijon?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant.
Oh yeah, like
performance
there she is, floor it.
Thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation.
This wall looks cool. Bro, this looks so sick. This game looks awesome.
This is the reception room.
This is so cool.
We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase
Yes.
the various achievements of Enfield. The Sync to Lumina
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are
I cannot wait to
welcome
min-max
explore
everything.
its function.
I'm immediately thinking about how I'm going to utilize all these things. I mean, the expeditions is pretty easy. You go there every 24 hours and you collect it. It's not that big. Such as production assistance. Use the TP platform to visit a friendship and engage in various activities such as production assistance and acquire credits by doing so. Oh, so I can go work with friends and I can help them. Sweet, that's awesome. Credits can be sent at the credit store to buy key resources that include operation progress materials, weapon progression materials, and arsenal tickets. I have not admitted anything. You're trying to set me up for failure. Acquisition center? What? Credits can be spent on the credit store to buy. Okay, so this is specifically like friend credits. Okay. And it restocks. When does it restock? Refresh now. When? So try. Okay, so I can hold 300, but anything extra will be cleared. Yeah, so that's why it's 400 out of 300, because it wants you to clear it. Okay. So, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I understood half of that. So, acquisition center credit. Okay, and I can do this every day. I think I get it. I think.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head
I'm
to
immediately
next?
going. Once a reception room is available, TP platform, in addition to touring for a friendship, there is a daily limit to production assist. When production assistance can be provided by a ship, the visit will be... Okay, so it basically amends to... Sure, I don't know. Thank you for coming by TED Talk. Of course. Visit a friendship for a tour, provide production assistance, sell various goods, and engage in various activities. Click the guest terminal button to view the statuses of various cabins on the friend's ship and offer production assistance. Social elections, such as production assistant, include. I don't know what kind of clues you need, but visit a friendship. Okay, so essentially I can just kind of like hit this. System was locked. What do you mean locked? The game hates me. This looks sick though. Like this is awesome. Provide production assistant. How? I can't. It's locked. How do I do that? BB for a moment. Okay. There's Ember. There's Wolfguard.
Come on, don't make it a secret.
I'm so confused. Provide production assistant. But like, okay, I gotta go this way. I'm assuming after I do it once, it'll just let me. I have to go around. I'm assuming once I do it once, I'll just be able to go in, hit Y, and then leave. Maybe. Cantos, can I like see you here or no? Can I just see the characters that you have? Oh no, it's this way. Okay, so you have 2 cabins available. I know what this one does. How do I assist? Provide protection. That to be hit something with a hammer. I can help. I probably jumped the gun, if I'm being honest. I probably shouldn't be doing this just yet, because it's not really letting me interact with anything. As a matter of fact, it's definitely not. When are we going to get a... Probably... Let me ask you this, Xavier. Why are you asking? What would you like to see from a Genshin stream? I can't really interact with anything. I don't know. I should be on the bridge. Yeah, I don't know. I can't help you because there's nothing I can't like click. This is dark. Yeah, I don't know what to do because I can't. I already went there, but it doesn't really do anything. You're on the bridge, so you're around here somewhere.
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of injury.
Account reviews, exploration, story, possible co-op.
Any suggestions?
Isn't there a website like Enka for Genshin or no? Bridge. So I can't move currently. That's fine. Like, I really want to know why I can't assist you. Zeka, I already review your characters whenever you ask me to. I do it all the time. I don't know why this system's locked. I might have to leave and then do a little bit more story and then come back before it lets me like. I'm sitting in the boss chair. It's my ship now. This place looks sick though. Think of the content? What? I'm not. No, that's your account. I mean, like, yes, there would be content to be had there, but I'm not accidentally doxing your account. It's not happening. Imagine not reviewing. I literally review your guys' stuff whenever you ask. The only thing I can't see on my websites is how many summons you do, which I know how many summons you do. And got my socks rocked. You can post that video. You can do that. I don't want to end the visit. I want to do. I don't know. Maybe I have to come back. I'm not sure. To visit friends, simply select from the visit or return to your own. I don't know. I'm gonna do the rest of the story and see if I can come back because I want to assist, obviously. But I don't know why it's not letting me. So let's finish talking to Jibe.
I'm really sorry.
Oh well. Yeah, I review your guys' accounts
Control Nexus is just ahead.
whenever you guys want.
Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
No, is this gonna be, hey, you wanna do this because you're so cool?
From the General Technological Committee.
That's all right, Operators Aiki.
A whale? No, it wouldn't be that.
You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of
Exploration and
Tranquility.
story. So you mean what I'm doing right now?
Their techniques sow the seeds of trust and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Enfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The control nexus is before us.
Okay. Are you kidding me? I can't just jump down that. Okay, Batman. Okay. But Xavier, I really like you, so I don't want to keep giving you the ring around the rosy. I probably won't ever do a Genshin
Only
stream
you can
outside of
truly
like
command the
maybe
jump.
when the Sarita comes
The
back.
ship has waited 10 years for this very
Mainly for
moment.
2 reasons. Reason number 1 is that I'm already technically doing a bad thing for my YouTube channel. YouTube really, really likes it when you stick to 1 game, maybe 2 games. So really mainly 1 game, and I already cover, now I cover 4, depending on if you guys want me to continue to do Enfield, which is not good. To add a 5th one is just even more career suicide. I shouldn't say that S word. YouTube hates that word. Career unaliving. So that's reason number 1. And then reason number 2 is I actually used to do Genshin content on my YouTube channel and on my Twitch, and the numbers were just lower, and I actually lost subs every time I posted Genshin content. So people just don't want to see it. So I can't keep posting games that are going to negatively affect my channel. So 2 reasons why I don't do Genshin stuff. You review our accounts, you don't review our accounts. What else on your accounts would you want me to see? Like, I see the characters, that's the important part. Hey, one more pull. I literally just reviewed your stuff yesterday. That was a cool starting boss fight. It was a very, very cool starting boss fight,
You were the
Bromeo.
one who
Very,
built
very
the
cool.
ship. There is no changing this fact.
That's so sick. Our endgame progresses, our inventories. I can see your in-game progress on your profiles through our friendships, our gacha records. I know them because you all talk about them. That's one of the biggest things people want to come into my chat and talk about. And then yeah. So like I can see all of that from my account. Main reward missions. Give it to me now. Fine. But it's a very cool boss fight. So yeah. You said your review accounts are never... I mean, I do. I'm not going to drop everything and do it, but I usually do it at the end of stream, yes. But I literally just did it, so... Our login screens? What do you mean login screens? The login screens are always the same. Because it's the loading screen. And manage operator assistance of various accounts. Okay, so this is like the central hub. The control nexus can be upgraded in the future and unlock more function cabins. I'm done with the survey. Okay, let me finish this and I'm gonna hop back. How do you know? Unless if you're changing the professional, unless if you're going in and you're changing the perf logs, which is illegal, it's going to be the same thing. Like when you say loading screens, that's like for Genshin Impact, for example, when you hit load and you get the door that you then go into, that's the loading screen. That's the login screen. So if you're changing that, 1, you're a great game developer. 2, that's against TOS. Admin of the end? What? Am I some kind of administrator? What? Cuts to first episode, season 2. Cuts first episode and outro. I want to review. I mean, I can do it again. I don't mind, but I just looked at your stuff. If you're managing the entirety of Dijon, assigned operators here to build their trust in the administrator. Even the administrator is not about DJing. Trust will continue to build up. Accumulating trust will be added, but the administrator... Cool. Before leaving the ship, don't forget to assign idle operators. Okay. Operators assigned to the control nexus will also slowly lose mood over time. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central wing to rest. So how much of this stuff do I actually have to do? This game has a lot of content. It does, and this is a 1.0. This is 1.0. This is insane. I'm so excited. This game's so much fun. I actually convinced one of my friends who doesn't play gacha games to download this, so I'm really excited to see how he treats this game as well. The female MC is very nice looking. The designs are very good. I have not had a design that I've seen that I don't like yet. Let's see if I can visit you. Go for it. Absolutely. Operators will slowly regain their... Okay, so this is basically the same thing that I just did. I guess Ember?
Mission? Understood. I shall carry
No
it out
skills that
without
affect the
wavering
current cabin. Do I can skills even affect the cabin? I don't think so.
The moment you say word,
Reach
all my
E1
energy
to
just
unlock. So I guess these guys do have
Both
stuff that
nap before
affect the
task,
cabin. So I'll do... Oh, yeah, I'll just go and do you, I guess. I don't need to take that. Use assist. Oh, so I can just assist from here then. Yeah, if anyone else in chat that has my friends list or wants to be my friend, go ahead and do it because I can help you speed up stuff. I guess I don't have to actually join you then, which is kind of unlike your Erodaki. But interesting. Speaking of the MC, I like the mask. I hope Elation MC has a mask. Maybe they become a fool after. That would be really cool if they give us a mask. That'd be really cool. I'd also like that. I have a brand new lineup on my profile. Of what characters?
Dijon control authority level has
In fact, I would like you to review my Genshin account. I mean, again, I will, but I don't know anything about Genshin. I mean, as long as they're older characters than I do, but like...
You can now monitor the entire
I
operations
can.
of Dijon at this very place.
Yes, of characters. What kind of characters? I need names. Because...
Endfielders.
Yeah, so Xavier, what's your UID? I need your Genshin UID.
From the bridge. All upgrades
They're
shall be
characters that,
carried out
yeah, if
right
you don't give
here.
me specific names, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna want me to review your Saber for the 18th time that I reviewed yesterday? Zeka, not yours. I know until you tell me the names, I'm not reviewing it. My memory loss seems bad. Look at C. It's the same character. You know what? If all of them aren't different, I'm not reviewing it. All of them have to be different. Every single one of them. There are some few new ones. Unfortunately, they're all not different. So they are. I see Saber. Saber and Evernight are up here.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're
Quick,
no
pull
longer
out.
chasing after a shadow.
No, I already have him pulled up. He can't escape now.
In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends.
There's support, so they're fine.
I was afraid of forgetting who you really are.
The people in the sarcophagus have slowly faded.
How fortunate we are.
I guess the sarcophagus has a lot
to
of, like, it's
finally
not just
see you
like a
again and fight by
cryogenic
your
chamber.
side.
The reason why I wanted to start the game was the lizard thing. I feel like that's a lot of people's reasons for starting this game.
Endman,
Random people use my support
The
characters.
SOW
I mean, I
has
use your
gathered some
Saber
clues.
all the time.
I
So
was hoping
that's not a
that
support
before
character,
your
but
memory recovers,
well, it's a support
you would
assist
learn
from a
about this world
friend. But
through
yeah,
experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please.
is she gonna inject it
follow.
in my brain? That'd be so sick. Okay. Animation. Just inject it into my head, please. That'd be so funny. That looks awesome. That like star thing.
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your hour-long journey? What we found out? And the new threats we face.
For some reason, the sound of Perlica peeling the apples. Yeah. I don't know why, but I love it. This game's awesome.
The ether side. An aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight.
So it's a yin-yang
thing. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian calendar year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness.
Me.
Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side.
Oh, so they're not going to tell us what that threat was?
All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction.
Stellaron?
And she has lit a fire in the wilds.
I guess so she is going to be our big bad for like the arc.
Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Interesting. HSR and Arknights collab confirmed. Right? They do have 2 space stations.
She did.
It would be absolutely hilarious if the Herda showed up and just start being like, this isn't effective, that's broken, that's bad, that's shoddy work, why is this here, why is my picture not like, that'd be so funny.
If I
It's something she would absolutely do.
I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we...
Nope. I'm already released. How about the wild?
Understood. I will. Enfield Industries will. Always stand
Anyway,
by.
review time when? Next week. No, I can look at him at the end of stream.
Feels good to be back.
See, he talks, just not very often.
Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
It's okay. This place has always been your home.
I'm also waiting on Xavier's UID.
Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
So I wonder why we're here in Talos. Like, do we have to be here on Talos or no? I don't think we have to be. Right? Speaking of, no one brought that up. You were the only one that brings that up. New mission. Reach authority level 18. Okay, I guess. That's awesome. Okay. Second, what? I do really want this. Oh, I want this so bad. Complete operational manual missions and earn operational... I don't want to do that. Okay, so first things first, I want to go see if I can visit people. So I'm going this way. I also noticed I can't upgrade my ship yet. I don't know if I can do that at all. But yeah, I want to try at least. The speaking things remind me of Metal Gear. Oh, yeah, kinda, yeah. I'm not very familiar with that, so I wouldn't have gotten that without someone pointing it out. Okay, so can I change this? How do I change this? Visit log? Hey! I know that guy. Can I change this? Upgrade stock? Wait, how do I do that? I don't know. There's so much stuff I just don't understand. Slide projector. Can I do all of them? I can only have 6, okay. We'll do you. You and you. I do like that one a lot. And that one. Save. Yeah, there we go. And then I can come... Can I put something here? No? Can I put something here? Operator wall. Whole bunch of nobodies. I don't know. We'll put Ember up there. I don't really have like many characters or whatnot, so. Okay. Sure. Do I just put 4? You can pull 4. Weapon display was divided into areas with different weapon types. Each area can be quickly edited to showcase. Cool. Yeah, I don't like have much of like anything actually. I'm very poor. Yeah, I don't really got I mean, I have main character weapon, but that one's like pretty easy to get. I had the monthly internet problem, right? This is a record. What do you mean? Yeah, because I have to go and rehydrate myself because I talk so much. That's a good thing. Click here to edit the showcase of the engraved metals. That's really cool. Awaken. We're gonna just schmack all this stuff up there. Boom. 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 Save. I really like this. I don't think you can see me. Yeah, I guess you can see. I guess you know where I am because I'm streaming. Yeah, so I want to see. I think I already helped. No, it says I haven't. How do I help people? Despite all the reminders, Second, you're in the same room. Yo, now I'm right next. I'm in your area. Yeah, I guess you can't see each other. That's kind of unfortunate. Guest terminal. Okay, now I can help. Yes. Assist friends to earn credits. 5 assist point. Boom. Let me help. Yeah. I don't know what I got. I'm clicking too fast. I need to slow down. I'm clicking too fast. I don't know what I just got. Pink. What? No available formulas for certain items. Oh, so this is something that I need later. Okay, gotcha. So now that I've helped you, if I leave and I go somewhere else, I can then use my remaining 2, which then gives me 400, which then lets me summon more. Stan, I'm invading your workspace. Let me in. Very nice picture. All right, let's go. Actually, I think I can just do it from here, right? Yep. I don't know what any of this stuff does. I mean, this is the thing that everyone gets. This is the control nexus, so that's just friendship, I think. This stuff I'm interested in because I don't have the ability to grow blam flowers or blaze flowers yet. So I'm really hoping that I can. Because I've used my 5. So yeah. Now please allow me to actually. So keep in mind, it takes it several hours to update if you change the characters on your preview. So just keep that in mind. No. Goodness gracious, no. No, I'm good with that. So I guess this just increases mood, right? Mama, I made it. Yeah, you're on stream. Say hey, big guy. I don't know what that. I don't really know what this room does, except I guess increase moods. Interesting. I don't think I can upgrade my base. I don't think. I only changed one, so it shouldn't take too long. The amount that you change doesn't matter. The fact that you change it takes time to sync and update. Okay. But yeah, because it has to scalp the information. All right, let's go. Update. No, not that. Update. I guess I do this main. It shouldn't take hours. I've not had it take minutes. I mean, it shouldn't take hours. You're correct. But I've never had it take just minutes. Okay. And now I just have to reach authority level 18. So that means time to raise outpost prosperity to the current limit. Oh, I just do this by selling a bunch of stuff. When that happens, a new outpost mission will appear. Complete the mission to say so that outpost can be raised to higher level of prosperity. After attaining higher prosperity, the outpost can trade more advanced goods and earn more stock. Okay, so this is just how you increase stuff. Sweet. The characters fighting with you reminds me of a game called Tales of Arise. I've not heard of that. Give supplies to the refugees to help the camp develop. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. At most, it takes about... I mean, I'll look, but I haven't had it take that little time since using any of these things. Nope, nope. I want to check it. Give it back. A fellow Tales fan? You'd love to see it. Apparently, people know who Tales of Arise. I have not heard of that. All right, here's the thing. Womp womp. Uh-huh. The UID. Okay. I will have to send it in segments.
Have a lot more people here.
I see.
Cans, medicine bottles, water canteens, bread.
Xavier continuing to spite me and sending it in segments. For the record, I'm giving you crap. It's totally fine that you sent it in segments. It doesn't matter to me.
What happened?
Is it review time yet? We'll be reviewing in about 3 hours. Because I at the end of the stream.
Found a lot of people from all over the place.
Blame the YouTube? That sounds like a good idea.
Bleeding or sick.
Your assist boosted my manufacturing BZ 2 hours, and I could restore around 33% of the mood from one operator. That's really big. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome.
Quick, Jenny.
It's an RPG, funnily enough. The MC wears a mask like Edmund. I need to check something. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of it. Yep. Credits. So this is overcapped, which means that I need to buy this. I don't know if it's worth buying anything else. I also don't know what the point of the refresh is, because it's like, this is the max, right? Unless you're able to just absolutely stockpile this later, I don't think there's a way to increase this either. So yeah, just keep buying that. All right, so then that's what we're doing. So where... It's an RPG, funnily enough. The MC was a mask like Edmund. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. I'll have to look into it later. Okay, so then we got refugees. So Genshin review. I could do the review earlier than that, as long as I have the UID. Let me finish this upgrade quest, and then we can, just for you guys.
Can you give me a few of those supplies?
Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials.
That's far more than enough time to update.
Really
But we can't just
I mean, I
stand
already have
around
it pulled
and
up,
do
so it's not
nothing.
updating.
Maybe the current
Unless I
product
like
range of
refresh it
AIT
somewhat.
factory is limited.
Is it like, what character are you
We're
hoping
facing
is on there?
shortages across the board.
What's the name of the character?
Even if we retrofit the production lines now, it still won't meet all the demand.
You're gonna laugh, trust. Oh no. Oh no.
This is a real bummer. Did anyone see Karja?
Karja? I thought you'd seen him already. I heard someone mention that he went to the Landbreakers gathering place.
Mualani over gaming. Yeah, gaming's there, so it hasn't updated. So yeah, I'll refresh periodically to see when she shows up, if she does. Alright. Look for Karja, we're going. Also, I need to think about spending my energy. Does anyone in chat know if this game has weekly content? Or no? Oh, please. Let me go. Please, let me just so slow. There we go. I'll take this with me. Boom.
Jeez. He really went deep into the danger zone.
It totally does. I was worried about that.
Not all the breakers have left this place.
I'll take that though. I mean, I've already been here, so I can't imagine that there's gonna be too much. Yeah, this... Wow. It takes a while to do the weekly content? Yeah. That's fun.
A well-deserved victory.
Interesting. There we go.
Another mouth to feed.
We can produce food,
Didn't you hear
chill.
what the injured said? There are more of them outside.
Well, there are more of them landbreakers outside as well. And there's a long road between us and the hub base. How are you supposed to send all these wounded people over?
That's no excuse to leave anyone out there to die. Take a look around.
Yeah.
How do you think we managed to
Have
get
you
all
been up on
this?
MSC for now?
Mark and his crew
Gotcha.
were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we sit on our hands and pretend they don't exist, we'd be disgracing Mark's memory. Ugh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Karja, bring
Yeah,
down
we
my
can produce
supply
food.
stash. Maybe there's something useful.
We got this.
Screw it. Count me in. Take my stash as well. But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
Yeah, like we're chilling.
Accord requires all accordatories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims.
Just need to keep this place running till the hub base recovers. Before that happens, we'll try to think of
So,
something.
does anyone know if our factories only work when we're logged into the game, or does it just do it on its own?
Supplies to Valley 4. I know this Mr. Roman at the worker dorms who did supply management. He should remember. My friends, you're way stronger than those LBs out there. If possible, could you
Mr. Roman in the worker dorms. Alrighty.
Yeah, we got this. It's 300 because it's in a different map area. I need to actually get this. Yeah, I need to go ahead and I need to start getting RLI. Yeah, I need more. I need to get the RLI too. I think this is a quest. I can't get in there just yet. I'm assuming there's RLite in there. But I really need to prioritize getting in the caches so I can upgrade my ship thing, because I didn't know that's what they were used for. So yeah, I gotta go get it. Yeah, something else that I found out for people looking to get a little bit more summons is that when your factories produce like seeds or whatnot, that counts as you collecting them, which then gives you which then gives you the collection bonus rewards that you get for, you know, well, collecting. It's really, really cool.
This ain't normal.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fight this.
Engaging the enemy.
Take this.
Unlock for 100. Recycling station, yay! Regional development level. I also don't understand anything about that. I can also upgrade this, I guess. Quality of recycled material. Yep. That's expensive. So then how long until this refreshes? Oh, is it just once a day? Oh, 13 hours? That's kind of unfortunate. It's not 20. I mean, like, it's good that it's not 24, but it's 13 and 12. So it's like slightly, it's not 12. Like, you can log in twice a day if it's 12 hours. It's kind of a little awkward, but you can. But if it's 13 and a half, it's not half, it's 12 minutes. But like, that's a little awkward. At most, you'll do it once a day, especially since you can't actively teleport to them. Although I do want to make sure I'm upgrading these. I wonder if this also decreases the time that it's down. I don't think it does. I would assume it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, 20,000 is insane. Although it just increases that. So yeah, I guess... So the max is level 4. Because I'm broke. Okay, well, I'll have to remember that that one specifically is upgraded. I need to keep going back to that one. There we go. Interesting. W Chen. Chen's very cool. We like Chen a lot. Absolutely take those two. Okay, yep. I apparently have a falling problem. I have fallen like 4 times. She sounds kind of like March. I think she's kind of the same character. Like, similar-ish. I don't really care about mineral beds. I can't get to that, so I'm not going to do that. And I don't know how to get to the mushrooms, so I'm not going to do it either. That's okay. Okay, we continue. And I love March. March is really cool. One of the best characters in Hakastaro. Okay. Also, I have this. I don't really understand what this does. I mean, like, it's a way to get resources, which is cool, but I don't know, like, what is a cultural good? I guess this is a way to build friendship. I'm assuming friendship acts a lot in a lot of ways like HSR's does, or not HSR, like Zenless's does, where it's like you just get cosmetic things. I don't think it actually provides. Well, you get stuff in Hollow Zero, but like that's not what I mean. You know, upgrade. Okay, so it looks like the biggest thing I need to just grind right now is money. That seems to be the thing that I need the most. Elastic goods. This market shows various packages that can be traded during this time. Click here to have this package. This is literally a stock market. That's the stock market trading. I got you. So then what on earth do I do? I'm so confused. You have no such goods? No, I don't. I'm so confused. Like, I can buy this. Then do I sell it? Or do I have to make the sellable goods? Your current money with this? Yes, I mean, it acts like a stuff. So like, okay, I'll just buy one, see what happens. And then I can sell it. Okay, so I buy it cheaper and then I can sell it for higher. I sold it for 630. There's no point in me doing that. Okay, wait, what? So do I just have to wait? Let's see all the finance. Let's all be financiers, right? So okay, so I buy these, I go to the friend on their ship, and then I buy it, right? So like I would sell this to Stan. Because he's selling it at, no, he's selling it at 4,000. He's not buying it at 4,000. Huh? Right, Stan. So, do I need to do anything after buying them? I don't know. This is where I excel, right? One more poll. The financier from Twitch, the one with the Roma, right? I am totally qualified to be a financier. Go to the friend price. Check the friend with the highest price and select visit. Okay. So, like, in this instance, it would be Stan. So if I go to Stan's ship, I can rob him blind. I mean, I can sell him a very good product. That engineer stuff for the birds. Hey, what's wrong with the engineering stuff? I like producing my funny little gunpowder. It's good. Thank you very much. Yes, let's see. I think I accidentally joined some. Okay, so this is mine. So I go here. And I invade. Look at the weapon display. Sure. Okay, so well, we'll look at the weapon display first. Actually, I'm going to search characters. Very nice. Is she a 4-star? Oh, it even shows their resonance, it looks like. 0, 1. That's really cool. I really like that. That's really, really sick. Nice. I think that's a 6-star. Maybe it's a 4-star. I mean, all these look really cool. I can't tell what they are exactly by the look of them yet, but they all look really cool. Get your review time? Yes, let me sell my stocks, and then I will, because I said I would. Use the terminal aboard a friend's ship. Selling goods aboard the ship also provides them with credits. So then if I sell this... 27,000! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Why do I need to... Oh! Don't forget to reset. Reset what? I'm so... Oh! Wow. I'm rich, chat. I got Snowshine's weapon earlier. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's cool. So, wait, if I go back... I keep getting distracted. I know I said that I would, Oh, so if I... Wait. Hold on. Okay, so I can claim each one once from each place. It's not just a one and done. Gotcha. Okay. Reset the game. Yeah, your Mulan showed up. So I guess this is another reason why they have a limit on how much monies you can have. Because this is just like an infinite, air quote, infinite money glitch. It's not really a glitch. It's just a way to make an absolute butt ton of money. So then I should go here. Oh, so he just wants more money. Note some of the characters are unbuilt. See if you can guess which ones. Well, if they're new if they're any character released past Nahida, I will have no idea what's going on with them, and I don't know how to judge them as a good build or not. So like, I'm just looking to look. Okay, so I can upgrade this. Insufficient. Oh, I need 33,000 current level. So chat, is it just a good idea for me to try and make a butt ton of money? And I can't help myself. And like, so I can only buy I can only buy okay, so I can't buy 8 of all of these. I can only buy 8 total, and then I go to a friend's ship and I sell. What about mine? Money and factory building. So okay, so I should, I'm guessing it's still stand. Yeah, it's still stand. Residence Tower. There's a lot of similarities between Booba in this game, and they're all really fun to spot, Bromium. I can't wait for you to find more, because there are a lot. Yeah, I'll do yours as well, Zeka. I will. So yeah, I guess... So I guess what I'm trying to say is like, so I should... The factory side, I should put towards trying to increase my level with my little colonies. And then the money aspect, I should just use this. And then that's how I get a lot of money. Okay. Am I understanding that correctly, Chad, or no? Stan, I don't know how you can afford that, but that's great. Okay. Before I do anything else, because I'm going to keep getting sidetracked, I'm going to look at these guys' builds, because I said that I would. Okay. Well, actually, we'll look at Zeka's first, because I actually understand what I'm doing in Arknights Arrow. I do not understand what I'm doing in the engine, so we'll look at Zeka's first. When it detects. Hello? Are you going to detect? There we go. The stock market is the force multiplier. Oh, I got you. Okay. So yeah, so just do that. So is there a limit to how much I can do that, or can I just get infinite money and upgrade everything to max every time? I haven't gone to someone else's world yet, so I'm not sure. I got you. Okay, so we've seen these 3 goobers, so we're gonna kind of focus on these guys, which is really weird, Zeka. It's almost like all of these are men that you have on your account. I'm not gonna say you specifically summoned for Blade, because you can lose 50-50 to him, so that's different. So Blade, he is now, if you have the buff active, he's an HP scaler, so we don't care about attack. You are running him with his signature. He is currently E4, very nice. Maxed out traces, we love to see it. 6k HP, 65 or 194 crit damage, we love to see that. This is 100% combat. No energy regen because he does more than enough with his E. And then wind damage bonus, he is running 4-piece Long Giant, which is his best in slot, and then Bone Collector, which is also fantastic. So 16% crit damage, a little bit of speed. I don't think Blade doesn't need to be very fast anyway. 23% crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. This is a little hard to get, so the defense doesn't really matter. It's fine. Speed boots. This is beautiful. That's kind of unfortunate, but this is beautiful. Wind Orb, gorgeous. A little bit of flat HP is not going to hurt anybody. HP percent rope, again, makes sense. You don't really care for the energy recharge because he's really good. And then fantastic. Why has Zeko more men than women? I think it's just to pull my leg. I think that's why. But yeah. I have like 1,900 reserve power, and I do not know who I should build. Where do you see your reserve power? Because I was trying to find it earlier, and I didn't see any. I didn't see where it is, so I just assumed there wasn't any reserve power. Where do you see that at? E0 R1 Finon, very nice. We let's see that max out traces. He is a crit attack character, so again, almost 3k attack, 85% crit rate over 191 crit damage. We love to see it. No energy recharge because his ult needs energy, and then physical damage bonus. His best in slots 4-piece, 2-piece. So 17% crit damage, 5% crit rate. We love to see it. Again, like I'm assuming. Wow, that's gorgeous. That's a beautiful chest piece. The chest pieces and the boot pieces are really hard to get, because you lose a main subset. Since it's going to be a main subset, you lose a subset that you can possibly have. It's right next to your normal Trailblaze power. I don't know why I haven't saw that yet. Then I guess I'm just going crazy. Attack percent boots, because again, he doesn't need to be very fast when he's in his ult. Doesn't matter. Action advance is just especially since he wants to be paired with Sunday and Bronya. This is, again, really nice. Like, I assume all of these pieces are going to be like, yeah, attack percent, 70% crit damage. Like, this is beautiful. Boothill, max out traces, R1, E0. This is kind of an interesting one because he's a break-ish kind of character. He wants more stats. 146 speed, 53 over 90. This goes up in combat, so this is a lot higher. 249 break damage, and no energy recharge. Crit rate, crit damage, break effect. Very nice. You want crit rate body piece, makes sense. Crit damage, and then break effect. Speed, break effect, and then a little bit of attack. Not gonna hurt anybody. Attack, boot, break effect. A little bit of survivability, again, is fine. Break effect rope, which is what you really want to run. A little bit of speed, attack. I don't know if Boothill wants to use attack. I'm assuming he doesn't mind it too much. He's one of those characters that wants more stats than most others, which makes him a little harder to build. Mr. Sunday. E0 R1 maxed out traces. Makes total sense. He is going to purely exist to be very fast and to give a lot of crit damage, so he's running his 4-piece, 2-piece set. And you care about two things, speed and crit damage. So 17, crit body piece would make sense. So you want speed. Very nice. Boots for speed again. Crit rate. 14% HP. That's fine. He needs to survive hits or else he can't provide buffs. HP again, because he's not going to do imaginary. What's he going to do? So give him survivability. Very nice substat pieces. Again, energy recharge to get him 100% ult time, and then make him skill point neutral. I remember when I thought Sunday could advance forward characters via ult because I saw someone use his ult on Saber. Right? Very nice. A little bit of sustains or survivability is never a bad thing. Adventuring. E1 R0. Interesting. Almost max out traces. His auto needs to be leveled up one time. He doesn't need it, so it doesn't really matter. I honestly don't know too much about Adventuring. I mean, he's a preservation, so he wants defense instead of attack and stuff. He doesn't have to be very fast because he follows up a lot. And then I think he always crits with his ult or his follow-up or something. That's why his crit rate's really low, or he provides crit damage. One of the two. And then he has a little bit of an imaginary bonus built into his kit. So, running 2-piece, I'm assuming it's defense and then increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks, so just increases damage in general. And then broken keel, make him a little bit immune to a lot of the CC in the game. So we're looking for a lot of crit stats and then defense. So defense, speed is nice. Defense body piece, one type defense body piece is going to be seen today. Or willingly seen today. 18% crit damage is really nice. Effect hit rate, I don't know if he uses effect hit rate like at all. I don't think he benefits from it. It's just a stat that's kind of there. Speed, and then wow, almost 20% defense. That's really good. It didn't roll into hardly anything else. Defense orb with 60% crit damage, 16% effect res. I do like effect res on characters. I think a little bit of effect res is never a bad thing, especially if it's just a subset that's there and it's not rolled into. That's just fine. And then again, defense rope with almost 30% crit damage, which we love to see, and a little bit of speed. So yeah. So there's Zexter's men that he apparently doesn't have. Aventuring gives themselves 48% crit rate. Okay, so you're actually... Okay, gotcha. So you're 70 plus, so that makes sense. I did not know that because I don't have this character. That's really nice. Okay, moving on to Mr. Xavier's. Fun fact, Adventuring is the only limited character who I have who doesn't have their S1. I gotcha. I mean, Gepard's works just fine. I have Gepard's personal icon, and it's really, really good. Okay, so we're reviewing Xavier's Genshin account. I don't know anything about any of these characters except Nahida, so I can't really comment too much on if the builds are good. I'm just gonna kind of go ooh and ah. So if I'm not spending as much time on them, it's not because I'm trying to rush through it. It's just I don't know what these characters want, so I don't know what's good. I can obviously make inferences. Like Navia's a Geo, so like maybe shield, but then she has a lot of attack, so I'm assuming a DPS, especially since I see Wolf's Gravestone. So yeah, we'll just go down the list. I'll do my best, and we'll go from there. So Navia is at E0, maxed out. Oh no, not maxed out. I have to remember, Genshin's not very nice with their crowns, so you have to be very picky and choosy. So 8, 8, 10, this is maxed out. This is her E. That's her alt. So it looks like she's a Geo main DPS. This is top 7% Navia. We'd love to see that. That's awesome. So no. I was like, maybe that would eliminate. No. Really high HP. Maybe not high. I don't know what's considered high anymore. This is like 6k, so maybe a little bit. But she wants crit damage. 221's very, very nice. A little bit of energy recharge for her alt. And then geo damage bonus. She's running 4-piece. I forget, Genshin doesn't have 4-piece, 2-piece. It's literally a 4-piece and then 1 off-piece, which is this one. Okay, so 4-piece whispering, or nighttime whispering. On the road to C6, high is 30k. I gotcha, okay. So, crit rate, attack percent, crit damage. So 21% crit damage, 9% crit rate. We love to see that. I'm just assuming this is just going to be a lot of offensive stats. Like here's attack percent goblet. Yeah, 21 crit damage, 7% crit rate, 14% crit rate, 7% crit damage, and geo damage bonus goblet. This is a sands, never mind. This is a face mask, so it's probably going to always be crit damage or crit rate, because that's the stat that you really want on these things. 10% crit rate on a crit damage main stat's really, really good, especially with a little bit of energy recharge and attack percent. This is a chef's kiss great mask. I don't actually know what they're called in the game anymore. But Farina, I'm assuming all of these guys are level 90, except, okay, so we have 2 characters that aren't level 90 yet, which again, Genshin actually, you don't care about getting them to 90, you can stop at 80 and they'll be totally fine. It's just a small snap HP stat increase. So Farina, level 90, friendship level 10. I guess that's another thing. This is the only game that has friendship. They're called circlets. I haven't played the game in like 3 years. I don't know what they're called anymore. C0, level 8 and 9 talents, which again, you don't want to crown everything because Genshin doesn't give you enough resources to crown things very regularly. You are running Pavilion Sword. That's a really, really good sword. I don't know anything about Farina, so I'm assuming she's like a support kind of thing. Well, maybe not, because she has great DPS. I mean, Hydro units usually just 1 HP anyway, so the fact that this is HP doesn't tell me anything. So I'm assuming DPS, sub DPS, kind of the Yolan kind of thing. So this is gonna be really fun. She's running 4-piece with the off sands being this, I guess. Why does Genshin allow so many? I have no idea. She's an HP scaling sub DPS support. Oh, so she's just everything. Okay. So I'm assuming attack is useless on her. So because she's HP scaling. So like this is beautiful. Again, gorgeous. A little bit of survivability. That's the one thing about HP scalers. Defense is useless because although I can write it off as a little bit of sustainability and like survivability, HP scalers don't care because our HP stats already really high. That's their survivability. HP percent sands. I don't know if she wants attack percent. Hello Jab, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. She has summons that apply Hydro and do damage on one mode and healing on the other. Okay, so kind of like Yelan, I guess, because like Yelan and Xingqiu kind of do that. Again, HP percent Sans. Very tired. Believe it or not, Furina has died the most on my account. Huh. I would not guess that off of what I'm seeing. Furina is really cute, but one of the few Genshin characters. Taka. And then crit rate mask. Again, I don't know what it's called. A little bit of, I guess attack's fine on it then, because that's a lot of attack percent on her. But you probably wanted it for the crit damage, because again, crit rate. Drains team wide. Oh, if she drains HP, that makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Kanichi. I will admit, I only have 2 Dendro units on my account. One of them's Nahida, and I don't know how to use Dendro, because I kind of tapped out when Sumeru became a thing. So 687 C0. I'm assuming this is a regular conventional attack percent crit damage. Running the bell. The bell, when I was playing, the bell was one of the worst weapons in the game. For Claymores, that is. You're running 4-piece Obsidian Codex. I think this is an Atlan set. Wow. Wow, this is great. This is a great flower piece. So's this. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but like this is awesome. Here's this off piece. This is attack percent Sans. Again, this is wow. Dentro damage bonus, crit rate, a little bit of energy recharge. I think Kanichi is that one where he's like, I forgot to change his weapon. He has the wrong weapon. I don't think he wants this weapon, doesn't he? I was like, the bell feels wrong. But I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't play. I don't know. So what weapon does he usually have? His signature? I don't know what his signature does, but I'm assuming it's something that's not this. I'm saving you for last. Flint. I don't know anything about him. I just know his name because there was a comparative. So effectively he has 100% crit rate. We do love that. So I don't know anything about Flint's. I just know he was really popular when he came out because he was like Sun Jinwoo or whatever. He's not fully built yet, which is fine. I think he's a new character, so slack is to be provided. I guess he's an HP scaler based off of this being solo. He's running Favoni's level 40, so maybe his attack will go up as he gets a weapon Sans. 33 over 126, a little bit of energy recharge. I'm assuming this is his personal set, Night of Skies Unveiling, I guess. I'm not sure. But unfortunate, very nice. I guess he is an HP scaler, because you are prioritizing HP. I don't know. No. Nope, he scales on crit. Gotcha. Okay, so then these are just kind of spaghetti-o. But these are nice. Defense percent Sans, that might just be a piece that you have to have on it for now. I got Florite. Why is that looking emote? I mean, the congratulations, that's awesome, but like that emote like threw me off. Are we checking out accounts? Check my new. Sure. Give me the UID, Jeb. I'll look at Ambi. So again, I don't know anything about. I guess this is her sake because it looks like it. I don't know anything about Jelena. I have no idea who this is. Like I played Natlan enough to get to Capitano, like where he sits on the throne, but I don't know how these characters are built. Which is like different. I'm assuming HP scaler. Because, like, this is nothing. Energy charge is really high. Maybe it's DPS. Maybe it's support. Not DPS. Maybe support. And I got Wolfguard. He seems like an aura farmer. And, yeah, it's kind of fun. Jeb, is that your actual UID? UIDs are usually 6 long. Why is there a dash in there? Chilonin is a very good support. She scales on def. Okay. I could have, yeah, Geo, duh. So 3k defense with 145 energy charge. I'm just going to assume every piece is her best in slot. I don't know why. Energy recharge, energy recharge, energy recharge, defense, HP. So I don't know what she's scaling with. I mean, she scales off defense, but like I'm assuming her buffs are based off her defense. So her defense is really high, which means she's a good support. We'd love to see that. Nuvolette. I don't know who this is either. I just know he has the really fast spinning attack thing that you can clear Abyss really fast with. Very nice feather. Looking a little gray here. Xavier said some of his characters aren't going to be very well built, or they're a work in progress. So I'm assuming this is one of them. Again, he's Hydro, so he scales with HP. Nahida, the EM Dendro Archon. Little bit of energy recharge. You are running Lost of Prayers. Interesting. EM wants to be as close to 500 as possible. So again, she's missing 2 pieces. I'm sure this will go up as it goes. Although maybe you're running her like crit damage because of her weapon. I don't know. But yeah, you really care about EM here. It's 58, 58, 187. So not bad. This will go up a lot when you get these 2 pieces as well. Emily. I don't know anything about this character. Staff of Home is huge though. I know that's good. I know for a fact that's really good. I don't know anything about her. I'm assuming she's a DPS because she has Staff of Homa and her crit damage is 250%. So, again, I'm assuming this is her best in slot. Relic Piece 28 over 3.5. That's beautiful. We'd love to see this. Attack percent. So, where did this? Oh, this is kind of unfortunate. It went to flat HP 3 times. Unlucky or Ducky. Dendro percent 20%. That's huge. She's a sub DPS. I gotcha. Sub DPS with Staff of Homa is kind of funny. And then crit rate hat with 28% crit damage. Yeah, all of these pieces have been really, really good for the characters that are like, you know, built. I'm not going to judge you on like your Nahida. I don't have any best in slot. You have Hu Tao's Staff of Homa. I mean, I don't know if you have, you clearly may not have Hu Tao, but Staff of Homa is like really good no matter who you put it on. Sejuin. Again, I have no idea what she does. I'm assuming she's an HP scaler because she's Dendro and that's an HP% bow. That's also a 3-star. Interesting. 6-7 traces, 676, 124 injury charge, healing bonus. So she's a healer. Okay. Healer with HP. Looks like she can do damage. I don't have Hu Tao. That's so sad. Hu Tao's. When I left, she was still in the top 3 strongest characters in the game. She's a support, not a healer. Why does she have healing bonus? Why does she have healing bonus if she's a support? I guess maybe they're bleeding rolls now. I don't know. She effectively has 53k HP in combat. Okay, that works. I don't want Hu Tao either. I mean, you don't have to have her. I mean, you have Arlenkino. Arlenkino almost does as much damage as her. So, there's no point. Okay, Colombina. Character just came out. I don't know anything about her. I know a lot of people are really happy about her. That's great. I don't know anything about this character. I'm assuming a DPS, maybe? Because on 79, maybe DPS. HP percent scalar DPS. Crit damage, attack. So yeah, we care about 3 sets. Crits, and then HP. So 25% is amazing. I got Columbine in 3 pulls. That's even better. Sub DPS. There's a lot of sub DPSs here. HP, so that makes sense. Energy charge, a little bit of crit. A lot of crit, a little bit of attack, kind of unfortunate. Yeah, so this is carrying the goblet piece. Because this is a Zod piece. This is a Zod piece, so he kind of has to have this one. And then crit damage. Again, I think she just came out not too long ago, so like the fact that this is kind of isn't bad either, because like just came out. Her stats are looking great for a character that's been released for not very long. Mulan. Again, I don't know anything about this character. Since she's Hydra, I'm assuming HP scaling. She's running Widsith, which is just a really good 4-star weapon. 688. Crit damage, HP. So we care about those stats, a little bit of energy recharge, and then Hydra damage bonus. She is missing her feather, so these stats will probably go up if he were to give it back. Crit damage, that's a lot of defense. That's a lot of defense for a main DPS. HP, and then crit damage, so yeah. Very nice. That's a lot of defense. I think you're just kind of getting unlucky. Like I said, she doesn't do anything with defense. HP, Hydra damage, very nice. We like this. This is also good. I like this too. Can each and Mualani share the feather? I got you. So imagine this with the 1312 here. So that is really nice. Yeah, I rechecked. That's why you do. That's a really weird UID format. Okay, if that's what you say so. Okay, Arlenkino. Probably she wants Staphahoma. I would assume she wants Staphahoma because like the white tassels really odd to see. I don't know anything about her. I just know she's really cool. 955 C0. She's running 2-piece Fragment Harmony. I'm assuming this is her best in slot. And then she's not like she's missing some of the most important pieces, so like her stats are going to be really skewed. But yeah, 42 over 155, a little bit of energy recharge, pyro damage bonus, and then 1k attack. There are too many Zeka, your entire account was meta a minute ago. I refuse to use Arlenkino, TBH. Why? She's really good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Jab, your account doesn't exist. I knew something looked weird with your UID. But yeah, that's weird. Your UID is really long. It shouldn't be that long. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. My goodness. She can't heal? She's a DPS. Why would she heal? Sorry, but she can't. Oh, she can't be healed. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I see what's wrong here. You don't have Zhongli. Zhongli fixes all of your problems. As far as I remember, Zhongli is the best shielder in the game. Like, period. I have Zhongli, I just don't build him. Well, that fixes all your problems. Zhongli ensures no damage will ever be taken. That's not all of my 5 stars? I wouldn't assume that it would be. Yeah. While we wait for Jab, I'm gonna eat some candy. Because again, I don't eat lunch when I stream. I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm gonna day trade. This is so cool. So then this means I don't have to worry about money, and all of my resources can be then reallocated to farming for reputation. Do we have another outpost active, chat? Does anyone know? Or do we only have this one colony? I'm more proud of my Navia. You should be. Your Navia is very good. Level 3. My refugee thing went up. I don't know why. I'm not in my colony. 38,000. I get a bike? What in the Wuthering Waves? And so this is level 3 of 4. Okay. I'm gonna buy this every time. I have 44 standard tickets, but I get 45. Okay. So let's see. I have 4,000 for this one. 2,000. 2,000. 3,000. That's less than the other one. And then 600. So yeah, I think I just keep buying these, right? You know, I just keep buying these and I reinvest them and make more money. All right, boss. I want a cookie. What do you? Jab, I'm sorry. You sent me the same UID. Perfect. Okay. I had to remove a number. That was weird. You want a cookie? Give me 3 reasons why I should give you a cookie. You earn credit rewards while visiting a friend sells good at the terminal. The amount of credits earned is based on the total value of goods. There is a daily limit on the amount of credits earned from friendly sales of goods. Unclaimed credits will be only be kept for 2 days. The rewards can be... One more pull. I think that's a ZZZ account. I know. I think I went to Gantos is on accident. Because his I think it's the same. Doesn't matter. I think it's the same. I think check again. I believe you're mistaken. I literally have footage of it on this stream. Let's go. 720k of copper swimming in it. I love this. This is awesome. Stan, I'm about to, you're about to make me a very rich person. Check the, I'm not checking again. You can just change it. I'm not stupid. Have some faith in me, people. Okay. Let's bring this back. Sweet. So I was able to get it pulled up. So he says he specifically wants us to look at Ambi. Give me 5 good reasons you don't die and you win. Yeah, that's not 5, but like that's the whole point, is to just survive and win. Okay. So again, Ambi's one of those characters that I don't have, but excuse me, but because I have so many Ambi connoisseurs in my chat, I'm slowly picking up the pieces and putting them together. So attack is gorgeous. We love the attack. We love it, love it. And I think, okay, so this is all crit damage. So this is mostly what her crit rate's going to be sitting around. It's not going to go much higher than that. In combat, 174 crit damage, which goes up a lot in combat. I think it's like 50%, so you're looking at like what? 240, something like that? Max scores, almost max traces. I don't think you have to max that out. It's just kind of if you want to, it's not important. Ambi is love, Ambi is life. I have a lot of Ambi connoisseurs. You are running her SIG 4-piece, 2-piece. A little bit more for the crit rate, which makes sense. Hamburger. So, the fact that it skipped these and it rolled, it's very nice. This is kind of unfortunate, but at least it rolled into these two. These two are important. I'm assuming it also added this one, which is kind of really unfortunate. Who's Ambi? This one. This is Ambi. Again, very, very nice. This is inconsequential. This is fantastic. Burger, you betcha. Crit rate, 4th slot with, wow, okay. This is very, very nice. Because again, it's really hard to get really good substats on the 4-piece because one of the subsets you want is now a main stat, so you can't get it as a substat. So this is wow. And then attack percent, 5-piece. I don't know what's better, attack percent or electric damage bonus. I always hurts a bit to see no. Okay, I was about to ask. So it looks like electric damage bonus is better, but the substats are nice. So I'm assuming you'll swap that out eventually when you get better substats. And then attack percent again. And then this one's kind of unfortunate, but it's probably what you had available because this is the 2 op pieces. So yeah, incredibly solid. You're getting really close to the point where I can't recommend any upgrades because there's not much to really be done. That's awesome. So there is a limit to how many. The 4th disc is... Yeah. I wish I could be that lucky, but unfortunately not. But that is really really good, Stan. Not Stan, Jap. I don't know why. Stan hasn't even said anything for a while. I don't know why. Forgive me. I don't mind you talking crap about any other character or Dot, but you cannot disrespect the Ambi. It's like a hive mind, right? In etch space? What is etch space? Perform crafting 20 times. Oh, Kantos. I kind of yiffed the system a little bit. So that event you just saw wants you to craft 20 items. So what I did is Xavier's going to get a heart attack being back here. Is that I hooked up a little bit of a seed factory right here and had it produce buckwheat. And then I just kind of like fed it into here. So now I have 800 buckwheat. So I can just keep crafting this and I can get it done. It's so I'd like to think I'm somewhat smart sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, so I engineerically fixed my problem. So yeah. Also, every time you produce like a plant here, it will actually feed into this crafting. It'll actually feed into this. Like, as you can see, these two are done because you're able to just get it that way. You can also do this stuff. Why not let the grinder do the crafting part? I didn't place one down. That's it. That it really is it. I just didn't have it placed. Okay, I need to like sell stuff like really bad. I'm capped on so many resources. Okay, I'll sell stuff. I need to finish this, but I need to hurry up and start selling stuff because I'm capped on resources, which is really bad. We're back in the building. It's literally half of the game, Xavier. I like it. Okay, I know I'm weird, but no, we're finishing this story so that I can then sell more stuff. Yay. But just keep this in mind, Xavier. You're gonna have to do this too. Your super epic 6-star characters aren't gonna make that any easier. my one like up I got on everyone else with a 6-star right now. You get that? No, I refuse. Waifus are I like waifus are cool. I like waifus. That does not invalidate husbandos. No, I refuse to. What do you mean you refuse? What do you mean you refuse to? You can't craft artifacts without it. But yeah, so I'm thinking because I think right now the crafter or like grinder, not the grinder. What does that redevelopment thing mean? I don't know. What I need is I need to go here. I need to remember to ping this so I can finish upgrading it. Okay. But so I'm planning is because I don't think it's worthwhile for me to craft any equipment just yet. I'm just trying to craft as much stuff as I can to max out my colonies as fast as possible. I don't know if that's the most optimal thing to do, but that's what I'm trying. Because I'm at least working towards something. I would rather chop my legs off. Yep. Luckily, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Gather some buckwheat flowers and place them in the backpack. Trust me. I got buckwheat. I need buckwheat, and I need this. I have a little bit more than 5, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with the smaller area, because, like, the only thing I really care about now is amethyst. Because I don't have access to the higher tier jewels, so I don't have access to the higher tier mining stuff. I don't even know where that is. But yeah, so I'm trying.
Mr. Roman, we are back with
I
your
could set up a
notes and
factory for you, and you could have all this stuff immediately.
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start. Hey, don't be shy. Come closer and gather round for a better look. Wild variants of common crops tend to make smaller seeds, but these are still edible. They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Can you see this fine line?
Yeah, I saw it, mister.
No, but you can juice the local citromes and mix them up with some herbs. It'll give you something capable of treating wounds. The dust hares were the ones who came up with this form. Be careful, though. If you see leaves with
okay, so we're
barbs on
teaching
the
him medicine.
underside, it's a different toxic plant. Toss it away because eating it will cause shortness of breath.
Ah, so
I know Mr. Roman is experienced, but I didn't
Interesting.
back when I met Roman, he was working at the transfer station near the fort. Roman would often give the truckers his special brand cake. The man probably gathered whatever was around. The years have gone by.
Mr. Soth, the situation in Valley 4 is complicated. Everyone needs to be properly identified. This will take a while given our... If Mr. Roman is willing to vouch for you, we can send you and the most injured cases to the hub base.
I really appreciate your kindness. I really do. But we're starting to turn things around. There's no way I'll just pack up and leave. Supplies transport might be an issue, but with Roman's help, our people will manage. We'll keep looking for them.
Yeah, because if we take them away, we lose our colony. I don't know what they're actually called. They keep calling them colonies. That's not what they're called. I refuse to do the Roblox type. That's literally half of the game. Like, like for starters, like I think one of the cool things is like Xavier, you don't have to. I can give you a blueprint. And you can just plop it down, and you're good to go. But you have to. That's how you get equipment.
We're gonna make some nutritious.
So that's how you get your
porridge
artifacts,
for the
your
wounded.
relics.
Come and give us a hand.
Reusable beards? I guess kind. I mean, like they're just kind of like wigs, but inverted, right? So I would think that there's not much problem with it, except if a couple wear and tear. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Refugee camp? More good categories available for trading. Let's go. Hey, and they actually have like housing now. That's awesome. Okay. Together, you have successfully raised the refugee camp outpost to a level of prosperity. Click Y. I will say it is taking me quite a while to get used to like all of the UI things. The level up refugee camp has grown and developed. The output has a secure source of basic supplies. It now requires a greater range of goods. Click here to view. I know how to make those. So why can't I just make batteries? Can I just make batteries, please? I wonder if it'll like make me specifically give him the access to those things. I hope not. Okay, good. It's not going to. Woo! Crisis averted. Okay, cool. So now Oh, wow. Yep. More tutorials. Even more tutorials. Even more tutorials. Okay, good. We're free. Okay, I do want to talk to that little hoot hoot thing because I can upgrade it, and then. It's like you do understand you're saying beard, right? Not bread. Like the context of a reusable beard doesn't make sense. Okay, which now that that's done, that means that I can completely remove the thing that I spent an hour and a half making.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
I do not need to do this. It makes perfect sense. But like, I don't know.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Oh, why do I have to fight every time? Well, yeah, I understand the concept, but a reusable beard is just that. It's just a wig, but it's for the beard area. Like the only thing that's really wrong with it is that sometimes it'll tear. All right, I keep clicking away, but what does that thing at the top is? Like level 4. Is that like my civilization level, I guess? I want to get this. I really do. Yeah. It's really not that complicated. I mean, true, I guess. Okay, so in order to increase this, I would love that. I need to craft batteries. Luckily, I already have a way to craft batteries. Which means I can do this. Because I don't need this anymore. It does not matter to me in the slightest. I don't need it. I don't need it. Why are we clogging? What is going on? Why are we clogging? I just want to get access to the bus stop. AIC Steward. How do I... What quest is this? AIC Steward. We're doing this quest right now. I want access to this bus thing, and I want access to it right now. Imagine the... I mean... Yes, the amount of gear that I need to match your damage is actually quite high, Xavier. However, eventually we will all hit a roadblock. All of us. The AIC Steward has appeared near the core AIC area. Interact with the AIC Steward to learn how to upgrade the... Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes! I've been wanting to do this! The factory must grow! I'm getting way too excited about this. I need so much money. Please don't make me spend it on that. I don't want that. I don't want that. No. I mean, getting the bus is nice though. Stock bills can be earned in a number of ways, including supplying outposts with goods and regional exploration. So it looks like the biggest bottleneck is going to be this. Yes. I can do this. Yes, I've been wanting this. I've been wanting this for so long. I don't think I need to expand the area just yet. Actually, the thing I care about the most is this. I want this. There we go. I'm so excited. We can use the bus stuffs. This is awesome, chat. We are making so many big money moves. This is not even funny. The only problem is that this whole thing needs to be moved. There we go. Okay. And then this is going to go into here. This is going to go into here. And then this is going to go into here. And then this is going to go into... I actually technically don't need that. Yeah, I actually don't need this. Yeah, where's my bus? Okay, so this, in theory, should give us... So does this mean that this is now connected up to this? Like, this is just in my storage now, I hope. Antos, can you confirm? Does this mean that this is in my storage and this is like linked together? Because that way I can start producing these without having to worry about anything else. Yes, it is. Okay. Both go to the depot. All right, perfect. Thank you. Bad news is I'm using more than I'm spending. I'm using more than I'm getting, which is really, really bad. So the problem... I guess I could just move everything down one, because this is annoying. I really wish I could rotate my camera, but I can't. There we go, that's less travel time. There we go, that's better. Okay. That's less travel time for these things. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so this is in theory the most that this is going to be able to do for me. Chat died instantly as soon as you went back to nerd stuff, by the way. I'm aware. Yeah, I know. I just don't know how to... Because, like, this is absolutely integral to the game. I have to do this. I do find it very fun. But I have to do this to progress. So I don't know how to make this entertaining for the people that don't find this fun. So I just don't know. 130. This still has power, yeah. So yeah, the only problem is that I'm losing resources faster than I'm getting. Play MOC on your main mod? No. Zeka, my viewers also go down when I bring up HSR. Not because HSR is bad, it's just because people click in it to expect Enfield. So, I'm gonna stay on Enfield. So, I don't know, Kantos, do you know if, like, the stuff that I get from over here bleeds on over to here into this area, or are they self-contained? Because I need to find more ore spots to get more of this stuff. I need to get more of that. I need to find more ore spots. Have one half of the screen OC and the other half. Yeah, just overload them. just overload them. Don't let them think about what they're watching. Interesting. Okay, go to that stuff. Alright, cool. They technically both count as a valley area. Okay. Then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. The outpost is like a set base. Yeah. Can I come out of the attic now? No. So I think I'm just going to like... I don't really want to turn it off. So I really hope I'm not going to get like... I hope they're not going to get upset that I'm not giving them the medicine. That sounds really bad. I hope they're not going to get upset that I'm not crafting the resource that they would like to have instead of the resources that it benefits the most for both of us. I'm crafting LC batteries. Why can I not just give them away? That's SC. How do I get SC batteries? Wait, how do I get SC batteries? Do you need blue ore for that? How do I get blue ore? By blue ore, do you mean like the tier of it? Or like it's just colored blue? Because I don't know how to get the higher tiered stuff. Next story area. Oh, chat. I gotta do more story. Return to Lifter Central. Where are we going? Did you know that if your hand is bigger than your face, it's a sign of low intelligence? Yeah, so when someone puts their hand up to their face to see if they're stupid, you smack them in the face. We should do more. I'm just now doing story. Game. What is the gambling button? It's this one. By the way, chat, I do have 47 standard tickets. Oh, and you get 300 to select a character. That's kind of cool. That is really cool. Ember just got eviscerated. I just heard gambling. Everyone starts perking up. Do it. Now use them. But Xavier, you just said you wanted exploration. So I'm doing that.
Did you find the schematics?
Of course we did.
Did you lie to me? Is this not what you want?
Out there and return empty-handed.
Yes. I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs? Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
Gamspillation is what I said. That's crazy. You know what? Touche, Xavier. Touche. You know the game is good when you just want to play the game and like not do the story because the gaming is so much fun. I have a problem. This is gonna be my fixation for a long time. This is dangerous.
This is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's
Is it gambling time yet?
Perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to
If you
leave.
will like the stream and subscribe if you're not, I will do a gamble.
But there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find
Is that a deal?
there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive. Ask me something. Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely get... What?
Done. Okay. Well, as soon as I'm done talking, I'll do a gamble.
I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just... And yes, you're right. This quarry...
But, what do you mean? But you already said done. No take backsies. Do more than one.
Yeah. We couldn't get in touch.
I'll do two. Take it or leave it.
I guess they
I'll do two. Take it or leave it.
Out. And saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind.
All of them? Yo, Super! Hey, Super, how you doing today? It's nice to see you.
Say their farewells and leave safely.
Two works? Two works.
So, where to next, Endman?
More factories. I need
All
more.
right, we can definitely head over there. Let's go.
God, this game's so much fun. What is the fun of gambling game if... What is the fun in gamble if it's not everything you have? Knowing the fact that you can go home to a house and you haven't lost it yet. Okay. Far away. No! Okay, you know what? I hate this game. Do the gamba. I will. You yawning it? Yeah. Subaru, have you tried out Enfield yet or no? Exploration now. Exploration now. Okay. Exploration right now. Okay, what do we get? That's a yellow. That's a 5-star. Like 5 minutes of Enfield a day. Is it just, are you not really liking it too much, or what? Because I love the building. I love it.
Catcher. Endal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Okay, that's good.
Captain Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting.
I want to
in.
try and get a character that I already have E6, or I guess P6 in this game, because I want to see how much arsenal stuff I get. Because I'm assuming it just carries over, right? Like,
Opsy 7 Skirmisher.
I already have her at...
Op Team
Don't I have her at P6?
My role is giving the team cover and catcher.
I definitely have him at P6. What am I going to do with that?
Opsy 7 Skirmisher. Flora.
What do I do with the bait? Huh? I'm so confused.
I always believed that you will lead us upon the right path.
That's based.
Once more.
I know I already
Welcome
have her,
back
but
to
I'm using her, so getting her personnel. Getting her 200? That's really good. Rewards acquired. So
Still waiting for something?
what?
Distract them.
Is this
disable
not
them,
maxed
or
out?
Just destroy them.
Yo, it's Bella. Yeah, this is maxed out. So what do I... Is it just a duplicate thing that doesn't matter anymore? Because I got resonance for her, but these are maxed. I guess they just tell you you get it and you don't? I don't know. That's really weird.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
I would expect them to give you more arsenals to compensate for the fact that you already have them maxed. I mean, they're 3 stars, so like maybe not. Maybe if you do it with 4 star, or I guess 5 stars. Yeah. You get to trade it for pulls. How do I do that? Where do I do that, actually? That looks really cool. Is that in the shop? Alright, now I said I'd do one more Gamba. So we're doing one more game. That's... I'm not ever going to get used to this. F3 has always been 7s. There's a shop somewhere. I'll look for the shop in a... Unless this is it? Nope, that's combat drills. Next Gamba. Next Gamba, go. Next Gamba, go. Alright, what are we thinking? Come on. I see the yellow and I'm like, oh, it's a 5. Wait a minute, never mind. 5 stars don't matter as much. It's 6 stars in this game. I'm never gonna get used to that, by the way. There's a shop somewhere. I'll have to find that shop because I have quite a few of those now.
Captain
Akakuri, Fluorite. I don't know how to say her name. Fluorite, I guess, maybe a little bit.
Well, look who it is.
That's cool. What kind of type is that?
Captain Akakuri of
What are you? Damage dealer? Striker. Strikers exploit physical or art effects inflicted by other operators to deal. So she would be really well with the main character? I'm currently maining her. Is she that good, Kantos? I mean, she looks cool. Her design looks amazing. Oh, she's a spear user. I don't have one of those yet. That's cool. Yeah, arsenal ticket. Okay, so she's electrical based. Okay. So yeah, where do I get the thing? Quota? Oh wow, you can just get the character. That's cool. Bond quote exchangeable for goods at the quota shop exchange. I don't. It's not credit stores. It's not bundle either. I don't know where you spend the bonuses at. Gamba again. Can't wait to go into Genshin and get a 5-star and forget 5 stars. Right? Right? Only 2 is the deal? I appreciate it. Perlica and Arklight? I don't know who Arklight is. Oh, wait. Maybe I do. Hold on. I think I might. Quota AIC? No? Where's that? Quota AIC? Where's quota? At the bottom, token exchange quota? At the bottom. That's 0. Quota exchange. In quota exchange. Okay. AIC quota exchange. I see. Okay. Thank you, guys. I would not have saw that. I appreciate it. Thank you. So there's literally nothing else to use these for. So like... Oh, and you can... Okay, so you can convert this to get summons for Leviathan, too. I'm saving that for Yvonne, but that's really interesting to know. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Oh, so I could have... Wait, can I choose to change it? Oh, I think I messed up. I think it's better to exchange it here. Right? Or no? Freaking Goober, listen, I'm blind, okay? I know that. I should have exchanged it here, because then I would have been able to pick a weapon, assuming I can. So I gotta do that next time. I goobered. I messed up.
Seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step in.
Nope, that's not how that works, Yantos. Okay.
Men?
You can't decide? Oh, so okay. I got it. So is it like random? Both? Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, that kind of takes some of the... I think you can get the currency from... Oh, okay, gotcha. It's fine. Okay, I gotcha. Appreciate it. Male MC Goober. I always pick the male. There's nothing wrong with picking the male. Absolutely nothing. Yes, more rewards. Stamina delimiter. Let's go. When do I get my next stamina? Level 9? Ugh. There we go. More stamina. What do you mean? Super, what? Why is everything wrong?
You're fighting me.
All variables within estimate.
Forward!
Face your end.
I chose the male as well. Yeah, because there's nothing wrong with picking the male.
Take this.
Right there! Right for him!
Yeah, that looks like it hurt.
Take this!
What?
Leave it to me!
Strike. Face your end.
Forward!
Outstanding performance.
There we go. Crushed.
Ready to support. Face your end. Get crushed. Take this.
There we go. Got it.
A
That was
definitive
cool.
outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Good work, everyone.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I need a bomb. And an explosive. Men are good. Great. Valueless account. What? You want it? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? There's gotta be one around here, right? It might be up there, actually. I don't see it. I can't interact with that. That's death. That looks like it's parkourable, but it doesn't mean I can really do anything with it yet. Okay. So what did that just do? I don't know what that did. This is the time you use ZZ, you put your supports before your DPS or whatever it was. No, that is not the time. That has nothing to do with it. No. Suck a no. This is a very different thing. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with the supports being first. It entirely depends on the team comp. And the current team comp that I was going to get the time is fine. Hey, I made it.
Enmin, I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
I wouldn't be found dead. Well, I didn't pull for him. I chose him. So you're correct. That's fine.
Don't rush into things. Take the time to...
Huh?
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by, and heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters
Speaking
not
of
to me.
ZZ, you have Shia to do. That is true, I do.
What should we
That's
do,
very
Enmin?
true. Imagine pulling Astra to have her first. Depending on the team comp, having Astra first is totally fine. It gets her on the field. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, well, that's like 18th fall today. No, everything wrong with putting sports? No, there's not. Again, some team comps want specific things in specific spots. I want that. I want that orb. I think like I put a solo against Yishuan. will get that. I'm assuming there's an easier way to do. Oh, there is an easier way. It's gotta go around. Maybe I don't want to. Where's the glider? There is none. You also can't climb, which is really...
No need to thank me.
I'm not used to that
you
yet.
made the call and took the path of this old lady. Got something to ask
You're
you.
supposed to put your
Friends
DPS
from-
first and switch to supports. But why
No, the
put
badges on your
this
outfits,
DPS first if
that's
you're
all.
immediately swapping to a support? That makes no sense. Start with the
Mr.
support,
Ramona's
get the
been
buff,
looking
go to
around for
DPS,
you.
win.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problem. Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from
It's
all
human
that.
nature.
Partner?
What, the
You're
climb? I
that's
agree.
the one.
To put your DPS
I did
first?
my
No.
share of work. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve
Because
into the
DPS...
far
But why
north
is it
with
correct?
Nonsense.
What makes it correct?
Now that I've learned about how a
There are
current
some team
situation-
comps in Zenless that the
I take it
DPS
that you are heading to
absolutely
the
wants
deep
to be first.
management post, right?
Absolutely! But not every team comp.
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me. Over here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Wait, I just realized my watch streak got reset. Oh, that is unfortunate. But that means you can just do it again. It's okay. You know, life happens. People get busy. It's
All
okay.
hands, stay alert for orders.
I'm going this way. I'm not listening to you. I'm going this way.
Apologies.
I can't open that door.
I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
Do that. There we go. Yay.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Let's build it again. That's the
This
mindset.
one traveled massive distances.
You did it once, you can do it again.
Right before us.
I just put the agent first with the best entrance. Exactly! Exactly! Kanto's my goat. Do I want to be down there? Probably not, but I'm gonna go anyway. Whee! No, that's the mindset, Crest. Absolutely. Crest, did you get your drawings done? I know you told me you were working on some drawings.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Actually, I'm the alien, right? Notice how everyone on Earth does DPS stun? Not everyone on Earth. That is the most common one. There was a poll done on Reddit when Zenless came out about what goes in first slot. The support first was the minority. I'm not saying that's not true, but there are still thousands of people that put support first, especially now that there are some teams that want the support in the first slot. Ordering your team comps is the ultimate lit for whatever another person can do what is right without being forced or threatened by the law. What? Zeko, what? What? Due to put your DPS first is easy, convenient task that will all recognize as the correct thing. It's simply the legal. It's not.
Ahead.
No.
Let me see how good
Okay,
this
now
one is.
I'm not making fake surveys. It literally happened because when I started playing the game, I had Rena and I was like, where did she go? So I looked it up and it was like a huge Reddit thread. So I am not the only one that puts support first. I'm very aware of that fact. I know that for a fact. That's just how I get back up. I'm fighting these things. Can I get over there? Oh, I was already over there.
Significant threat.
They should let us do sneak attacks.
Bring it on.
Like sneak attacks for extra damage.
All variables within estimate.
Not on my watch.
Here's our chance. You're fighting me.
Your end awaits.
That app needs to be banned. What, Reddit? Reddit's fine.
Cast off as cast.
It's not only a cute. No! Now an animal who put there's nothing wrong with putting your supports first.
I shall be the avatar of radiance.
One betrayal after another. I'm not betraying anyone.
Sterilize this area.
We are united as one.
There we go. I made him for 5k on a disrupt. That's
Violence
nice.
is never our objective. Let's press forward.
All right, gamers. Let's go. I wonder if they give us enough inflatables to actually max out our core tree. Do we even have access to tier 3? Does anyone in chat know if we have access to tier 3 equipment yet? Or not equipment, whatever you want to call it. Factories, there we go. That's the word. There we go. Denial's not a clincher. It's factually incorrect information. I didn't expect Moment to be this bad when I first met. What do you mean this bad? I tried to adapt to what you guys ask.
One rewarding trip.
I will admit if what I'm doing is wrong, and I will always try to correct myself. Breaking my expectations every day? Well, I mean, that could also just mean it's a good thing. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. We're just saying. Okay, let's see if I can actually fight this. Last time they summoned 2 worms that you had to defeat at the same exact time, and it was really hard. Yeah, unfortunately, the practice range was against this guy, so he's really easy to beat.
In position.
Trusted me. Much better now. I'm sorry.
I need to remember that just because I'm swapping, it does not mean that I'm immune to damage.
In position. Face your hand. Can't stop me.
Now's our chance. My turn. Coda and Fenty. Now you. Safeguard support ready. Once known, be
I continue to do it again.
Here's our
Crusade cannot end here.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Conditions stabilized.
Sterilize this area.
Conditions stabilized.
Like this. Do these things heal? Is that what this is? Do these things heal? Because I could have sworn that I could have knocked one out already. There's no way I did not get a single one of them. I don't know. That's weird.
Conditions stabilized.
There we go.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh,
There we go.
This is the actual size of Ort.
Alright, we can maybe go back there. Are they gonna let us? Is it because they're angry? Maybe. Nope. Okay. So hard saying him like this. So he doesn't realize he's wrong? No, there's nothing wrong with putting your supports first. Again, it is entirely dependent on the team comp that you're running. Is it okay to run Rena first? Yes, absolutely. Do you want to run Rena first in every team comp? No. No, you don't. Yeah, I guess I'm just not strong enough to fight those things. I'm also making mistakes. Like, I keep thinking I can swap out and get iframes. That's not how this game works. So.
Engage!
And he denies it? Because that's not true, Zeka. You know that's not true. I don't want to fall again. We're going up this way. I don't know, Xavier. What did his teachers teach him? A lot? I don't know. I do want in here. I don't know how to get in here though. No, that wire just doesn't go anywhere. This door has to be openable, right? Like, I have to be able to sit here, or not sit here. I have to be able to get in this room, right? Surely. I have to be up there. You can't just ignore this. It's not ignoring. He was probably taught that square equals round. No. No, I was not. Oh, this is a secret. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is how you get in the room. Okay, cool. Can I open it from here? I can. When in doubt, explore it out. That's another thing. I need to be paying attention to what I have in here. I think that's better for now. Hockey sticks? What? I've never played a game of hockey in my life. I don't think there's anything over there. It'd be really crazy if there was an arc light over there. But I don't think so. So we're just going to keep going this way. Is there anything? There is. I will gladly take all the stuffs. I need to find a way to get more of the balls that go into your swords and your your weapons, the augments. Oh, well, there's one.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
Not
I love getting
bad,
kidnapped
children.
mid-jump.
You're
I just
faster
don't get to
than I
go anywhere.
thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Okay.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did. Ugh. They crewed this
Is
place
it
with
MOC time?
young,
I'm not playing MOC
inexperienced
today. I played it
children.
yesterday. I'm not doing it
They
again.
just won't let me
This music kind of reminds me of Bellabog a little bit. Like, it has that, I think it's a violin, I think is what it is. It has that very melodic violin noise. It's very nice.
We just need to reach the top.
Oh, absolutely, we're taking stuff. Maybe you should consider playing better? Yes, I'm playing this game very poorly. I keep thinking that there's iframes, and there's not. So that's totally on me. It says that there's a... If you play goodly and not badly, then you win. GG, that is true. That is 100% true. I still haven't found a way to blow up that, like, little cubby hole. So I don't know what that's about. I should be able to get on it, like... Oh, can I not? Do I have to be like this? I don't know. My camera's... Goodness. That's weird. Fun story on that note? Sure. I don't know why the camera keeps wanting to pan down so fast. It's really weird.
This feels
There we go.
familiar.
There we go. Perfect. Again, I just don't know what this forklift's for. Because I can't... Oh, I guess I could have just gone up that way, couldn't I? That's fine. The 3 games in a row because we have brain damage. Yeah, okay. Okay, how do I get up there? I can't go up this way, can I? No? No, I can't get up that way. Okay, the thing is to quit being bogging me. I don't know what this forklift's for. This is like really throwing me off. Like, I can get up there by doing this, but then it lifts up more. I don't know what the point of that is. Because I clearly need to be, like... I remember that we were supposed to play good and not bad. And he's like, oh yeah. Underpowered and inactive. Okay, so where's the power for this thing? Okay, so there's one. Then we won 7 in a row. Nice! Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know that game had a rank system. I don't even know how that would begin to work. But that's awesome. Up we go. There we go. It helps if you turn on the puzzle so that the puzzle then works. I want to go this way first. This is just back where I was. Yes, back where I was. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, fine. Boing. So by that logic, if you played good in MSC, then you should win. Yeah. Yeah, I think that logic checks out.
Whoa, it's really far down. Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling
It's
off
really
hurts
far
really
down
bad.
as you pan upwards.
For someone like me. Wow, this is actually pretty spacious. Enmin, is this...
Well, I found the potential thing I need to blow stuff up. The problem being... You have a saber to stomp bugmen with? The difference is that your saber is better built than mine. Like, not even taking into account that you have an E6 saber. Like, your saber just has better stats. And by quite the large margin. I want to at least collect all of these things and I did to make. It did not work. Okay, I guess I can get close to it. I don't have to worry about me detonating it on myself. Yeah, I never found the way to detonate that rock under that forklift, though. I don't know how that... Maybe I unlock a gadget for that later? Because I don't remember seeing any.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks...
Your saber should have decent stats. I mean, my stats aren't bad, but like sometimes she misses her crit, and sometimes her, you know, it's just like minor things like that. But no, her build's not like bad or anything. Like 65 CR and 210. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her...
I want my side pack, please. Can I have my sub pack, please? I need to industrialize this area. The factory will expand.
Our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll.
Throw RMC in there? Well, I tried it with RMC.
What's the deep management post?
I need to remember that it's that specific area that has the crane. RMC, Robin Heislands? The one problem I have with this game are the funny... Yeah. I think I don't remember seeing any just air quote regular human. Everyone has some like hair, tail, scale, something, any like just something like that.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing...
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Enmin, let's give Fiona a call.
Yeah, that's gonna no.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
I can't stop thinking about that
Enmin, we can't just
that
leave them like
idiot.
this. Let's go and take a look.
Alpha team?
We're back.
Andman, you're back. I'm the quarry monitor. and I must stay at the
Is
command
that girl
post to
Dong
maintain
Hung?
radio
It's like if Dong Hung and March
Can
did
I-
the fusion dance.
Over there, Inman.
That's kind of like, because she has the personality of March. The looks of Dong Hung. I don't know where I ended up moving this crane, so I want to make sure that I have the ability to go back and get that explosive area. Dawn 7th. Yep, pretty much. Oh wow, that's a lot of them.
You gotta be kidding me. Where did all these Angoloi come from?
It's not that area. It's not that area. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I need to remember that. Maybe can I mark it on my map? I think it's over there, because if I'm pointing at it, it's like kind of right here, I think. And then I need to make sure I'm tracking this as well. Where is Mem? Mem's back at the storage facility. Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, I know they're in immediate danger, but like, I see a chest. Where Paimon? This game doesn't have a Paimon. So far. I should preface, so far.
Get crushed! Here's our chance! My turn! Face your end!
Ready to support.
Ow. I hate Paimons. Sorry, Chad, I'm gonna sneeze. Bah. Okay, never mind. It went away. We need our travel guide and emergency food. Yeah. I agree, Kentos.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Okay.
Here's our chance. Take this. Get crushed.
I'm packing up. I'm not taking any chances anymore with that thing. Nope, not happening.
Your end awaits.
In position.
I need something to yell in my ear so I quit this game. So it sounds like, Subaru, you don't like this game and you're just looking for a reason. Which, the reason should be you just don't like it, and that's okay. You should never feel forced to play a game you don't find fun. I can't play another gacha. I mean, yeah, that's a very valid reason. I already played 2. Alright, well, I'm on 4, so. But yeah, no, that's a very valid reason. Alright, let's... I don't really think resting... resting doesn't seem to be that important. I mean, you either win or you, like, completely get absolutely just wiped. But yeah. Well, I can't... I'm not... Okay, well, I mean, I understand what the message means, and that... Yeah.
In position.
Face your end.
Take that. Sterilize this area.
Watch this.
Quite a while. I did not get a prompt for that.
Face your end.
My turn.
There we go.
You should call off this operation. This place isn't safe.
2 months of
We
not
came
getting
here to
dailies
find
is
and
actually
rescue our
insane.
missing
You've missed out on
crewmates.
so many
The team
summons.
is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but my only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should...
That thing is singing.
400 XP. Let's go. Anything I can snag? What does the regional development level do? Does anyone know? Because it's like been going up as I've been doing things, which, you know, makes sense. But which 4.0 character are we getting? I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know enough about them to like be like that one. But I also don't know like if the path, because like the thing with Remembrance is like the path is very self-contained. Like the best Remembrance team is a Remembrance team. So if Elation's also going to be very self-contained, I'm kind of cooked. So I'm kind of waiting for a few things. Increases your construction limit. Oh, that's really good. I really like that. So then, yeah, I need to work on getting that up as fast as possible.
And that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found
I'm
anything?
gonna break my finger in 33,558,636 different directions VRP, right? Never pull for IPC, but Topaz is IPC, so it's bad. I mean, Topaz isn't morally very good.
The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost
I've
crewmates are
returned
down
and I
there,
hate
but
snow.
we have no one to
Very
spare.
facts. Same.
My Enfield of friends,
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Elation is hard coded to be self-synergistic. That's kind of unfortunate.
Take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
I don't know. I'm getting close to... I think I'm at almost 500 summons saved on an HSR. So I'm kind of... Yeah, I don't really know. Because, like, I'm not... There's not an older character that I really want. There's not a newer character that I'm like, I have to have this one. So I'm pretty sure I'll just play it by ear. If the story's really good and I really like the character, and if I can make them work, then that's probably just be what I'll do. Do you wanna? I have 9 pulls I've set. Yeah, you know what? One more pull and you'll be able to get a whole 4-star. That's mean. But yeah, is there anyone that you're specifically looking for, Subaru? My back feels like I just carried a 1v5 in Call of Duty. Yep. Yep. How much snow did you get?
Remember the Angloy we saw up there? Maybe they...
We can go around. We can go this way. We don't have to. Ooh, I'm glad I did. I like all of them, so I'm gonna get all of them. Oh, so are you gonna swipe? 215. There we go. Level 19. I don't know what the max. Can I make that jump? No, I can't. I wonder what the max level is for you to like actually start equip. Like, I wonder what the max level is for you to actually start caring about crafting equipment. Because right now, crafting equipment's kind of meh. It's just not worth the resources. So I'm not sure. I don't think I need to fight that. I don't need to fight that. Not the guys though. I never swipe. Okay. Well, I didn't know. Some people are like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Some don't.
There's an anchor here. That explains all the angles.
Zucker would be proud of you. Yeah.
Broken, or we'd be in
They never
real
make good
trouble.
male characters except for Pompey. Pompey was so freaking cool. Round 2. So the main character is kind of hard-coded for you to only really want to skill with him. Which is interesting.
Show's over.
Gotcha, nerd. Oh, he hit hard.
Now we can. It's a distress
Conductive
signal.
effigy stone?
Really clear.
Wait. This is really bright. Gathered from defeated effigies can be used as a depot node for pack and deliver. Strange materials can sometimes be gathered around an effigy's halo. The stone exhibits excellent thermal conductance. Heat sinks made out of them are quite popular on the market. This item is placed in the backpack and/or depot, so there's nothing to do with them yet. I guess I could blow that up. I guess maybe he could blow it up. I don't know. Oh well, I'm gonna blow it up. Watch this. Boom. So that means I guess you guys don't like Blade. Although I will say, like, the Elation area has a lot of side paths. So I don't know. Personally, in my opinion, in my humble little opinion, I do think that when they release a side path, they should also have the other path available to summon on. Kind of like how Saber's banner works, where you can just choose between Saber or Archer. It's not just 4 different summon screens. I think that they should do that, so you can choose which path to pull on.
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make
So,
it? I'm
yeah,
not
I don't
dreaming,
know.
right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly
You all
stressful
confuse
for the
me
crew.
by people praying for Signora to come out and mention.
Literally lifted the lid off the pressure
Yeah,
cooker.
I was
So
admittedly
our
I was never one of those
celebration
people.
got a little out of hand.
Yeah, because it did make sense. Her model didn't have like a player character
Let's
esque
give
to
the
it.
crew some space.
So.
And I say we
But
head over
Tartaglia.
there so we can discuss the situation. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis, and if I'm not mistaken, you're
She's
from
dead.
Enfield.
She is.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Endman.
Chen. And the Endman? Ah, I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here.
Don't say that Pompey could still release. Probably
That's really
not.
incredible.
I'm sorry, Super.
I didn't
I'm
expect
sorry.
you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed
Actually, the
smaller
character
than-
that I'm most excited for in Zenless, outside of obviously me getting used a while, is S-Rank Billy.
Yeah.
Like, the amount
Penny
of
is my mentor.
lore
Mila
that S-Rank
is
Billy
like
could
a
have,
fellow
and like,
apprentice of sorts.
this is gonna sound kind of cringe, but the amount of aura that he's gonna have with his background with the Sons of Caledon
I
is
feel
going
much
to be
better now,
awesome.
knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do.
You better
we
consider
actually
pulling a
have
Sunday
backup
S1.
elevator over there. It's meant for
I definitely have the
emergency
summons. I
scenarios like
definitely
this,
could.
So it comes with its
Yeah,
own
I could
motor.
consider it.
But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke.
When someone dies, they die.
We tried all sorts of ways
Unless
to
your
get
name is
fixed,
Honkai Star Rail,
but
then they
nothing
come
worked.
back. A
However,
lot.
I
All the
remembered
time.
Something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component.
Unless you're Tingyun, then
Might be similar to
right.
that of the super crane.
What about HS? Yeah, the entirety of Infurious, the entire cast died 33,550,376 times.
Can really be fixed.
Or
Once
Nike,
the
I haven't played that. I
elevator
don't know
works
anything
again,
about that.
We'll simply take it to reach the surface.
So that actually begs a question. So do you guys think for the future of HSR, they're just going to make, like for each planet or like area that we go to, planet, whatever you want to call it, there will be a new path, and that path is always going to be self-sustained. Like it's going to be self-contained, like Remembrance. I have a sneaking suspicion that they might. Which, again, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Can't put it there, can't put it there. That is the pattern. That's what I've kind of noticed, yeah. What is the answer to this one? It can't be that one, because I'm missing... Did they have a huh? How on earth do they do this? How on earth do you do this formation? It has to be this, right? No? Oh. I'm stupid. That one was kind of obvious. That was being stupid.
Awesome work. All right, Enman. Let's take it for a test ride.
When Nike stream, chat, I would get demonetized. I can't stream Nike. I like puzzles because when we're struggling. Dude, what? What do you mean, dude? When snow? I don't even know what that is. So I don't know. I don't know what snowbreak is. Judging from our recent conversations,
Finally got ourselves out of
it's
the
going to be
underground. All that
worse than
tunnel
Nike. So
really
I
needs to
probably not. I would get demonetized.
fresh air out in the open. Wow.
Elation, even it has its own stat.
Close to Ramon.
How does that?
We really took the
What?
long way around.
And I didn't know that. That guy's tired. I didn't know that.
We're back! Oh, we're alive!
Against just chat. I
I think this ended really well.
when Blue Archive stream?
A just reward for
No.
all the stuff we did.
Not just the Blue Archive. That's unfair. But like,
Crew from the deep management post. This is
No.
incredible news. I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
what about Elden Ring? Why? Elden Ring is not even the right category. When Wuwa? Next week. Wuwa's next week. Yeah, we got 3.1 coming, and I do have a lot of events that I need to get done like really bad, because they're running out of time, and I need to do them. When ZZZ? ZZZ updates. I want to say in a little over 2 weeks, I think.
Target locked.
I can't throw that through there. But Shiyu? Shiyu will be around for 2 weeks, won't it? I really don't want to fall down there. When Google stream? That's a good one. I actually don't know the answer to that one. Your favorite game mode? Right? It is quite fun. It's very entertaining. I mean, if you guys like it, then it's definitely worthwhile doing. Which I think you guys do like it, so therefore it is worthwhile doing. Do I have to create? Is there a backside of this? I just can't see. When play on Hisui's account? Why would I play on Hisui's account? I'm not even sure he'd let me. And let me rephrase that. I'm not getting on other people's accounts because I would feel really bad if I accidentally dox them. And I'm not gonna do that to my viewers. You get to experience good character? I can technically experience the character whenever I want, because I can use her in Hollow Zero.
In position.
When Juyu in? I mean, I do. That's true. I do not have Juyu in. That's very true.
What's this? Crystallize. Here's our chance.
Much better now.
Get crushed.
There we go.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Sure. I was about to say, there has to be a way to do this. I'm itching to break free. What? Savior, what? That just unlocks it. Yep, I don't know how to do that, but I'm gonna have to come back to all these areas. The content man? Oh! Like, I'm struggling enough to make content on my own accounts when I have access to that. Well, I mean, I have a full-time job and I have other things that I have to do. So like, but I struggle making content on my own. I wouldn't be able to do a different account. Up. Subaru, your message. I don't know if you intentionally typed it like that, but your message got
You
censored.
really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Enman?
Arlen building stream. If you want to sponsor it.
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you
Just
so
build
much.
the Arlen and
If you
Arknights.
hadn't fixed the super crane,
True.
I don't know how long we'd
Proudly,
have to wait.
Xavier.
I even wrote my will.
You don't know what you
This
just got
and
yourself
the sun
into.
again. Almost felt like it
No, I mean like sponsor the stream, as in you pay me an absorbent amount of money to play that game and then do that content.
I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to
That
assign
kind
a
of
few
sponsor.
jobs to the crew.
You know, like yeah, yeah, exactly. Just kidding. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Enman, maybe we should...
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
All this just to get a sub pack. So I haven't seen very many research depots around here. I don't even think I get a sub pack in this area.
I'm just glad everyone's all right.
I probably don't.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter
But
of
if-
honorifics, and
But if what?
intended for respect, as well as a
Yeah, Phyllis. Penny.
Fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep the...
Oh,
No.
how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion.
Yeah, indeed.
Someone
What?
obviously could, but no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps.
Phyllis, are you talking?
It's all right, Mila.
RMC building stream and then use standard 7 pulling for Sunday S1 for Ronia E2 and Hisense in 4.0. Do it now. What do you mean 4.0? We're not in 4.0. 4.0 is not out yet. But I do really appreciate the donation. Thank you so much, Seka.
I guess.
But yeah, I
guess you find this all very confusing as well.
mean, I guess I could try. Well, I don't know how much energy I have.
For us, that
I don't know how many batteries I have. I don't think I've recovered from the last time I did that.
I heard that.
I have
it's
like
been
20,
here
I
for
think.
A while. It's even older than me. That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule.
I don't even know when Hisense is supposed to rerun. I would
The
assume
ones
it's
that did all the heavy lifting.
semi, kinda, maybe a little bit soon.
I think I'll really miss.
At least end stream using standard pulse for Aces. You know, I can do that.
We really need
I'll
to
do that
say
for you.
goodbye to it.
Because you were really nice, and you donated. I'll do that.
No, because.
But I'm pretty sure we all know I'm gonna get Yang instead, or E6 Kapart. One of those two. I'm gonna get one of those two goobers.
Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Enfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
It's coming with us.
If Hisense does rerun soon, she might as well be my first dot character. She's a really good character in general. She'd be a great pickup.
Well, these little girls never bothered
Not
asking
E6 Bronya
this old
Trust.
lady.
The one time Zega's not preying on my downfall, and it's for me to
You
get
should
a
have.
specific pity character.
Well, at least you told them
I appreciate
about that
it.
fat raise you negotiated for the entire.
I didn't.
Ooh.
That gacha gods have smitten thee, so therefore you're bound to get something good now?
Come
Possibly.
on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this.
Possibly. I mean, we'll find out.
Fine.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always
Iceland,
overthinking
Siren,
things,
Dog Hung, Black
and
Swan.
this is just
Siren being
another
there's an
prime
interesting
example
choice.
of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
Okay. Siren can
Endman,
detonate Hyphlin's
I'm
dot.
mostly
That's
done
fine.
arranging our redeployment.
I mean,
My next
yeah.
job is to oversee the handover and transfer.
But Siren doesn't really do anything else besides that.
Enfielders,
I mean,
special
technically, yeah,
party
she
for helping
buffs,
us
but like
out,
the buffs that she provides Hyphlin's Doc Hung
I
aren't that
guess
good.
we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Enfield.
I guarantee that Hyphlin's will rerun at 4.0. I don't know if it's necessarily 4.0 that they'll be rerunning, but I do think that she'll be rerunning relatively soon, if not in 4.0. So they're going to show that. It's yeah, I mean, like, that makes sense. All right, now I just need to get down there somehow. Boom. New topic, the quarry. Okay, wait a minute. How the heck am I supposed to get that? Is it like you go... I don't want to go that way. You have to go... Can I get over it over here? I don't think Kafka, if I need... Plus, I don't think I need Kafka if I need others. I can Kafka does way more than detonating dot. Like, way, way more than detonating dot. Okay. Oh, is this going to be one of those things that it just keeps shoving me off? No, it is. Okay, ow. Why is there an easy stash here? I'll keep those on me. So how do I power this if I don't have a pack unit? When Sela buff? I know, they really should. Like, I think she deserves it the most. But I don't know. Maybe I don't need to do it. Maybe I have to go in this way. There we go. 10 of 17. I'm getting close to maxing this one out. It's only my favorite characters. Right. They're doing it just to nerf you, that's why. Well, I mean, they got me in Arlo, which is nice, but like... But Ellen gets 3 buffs. That, yeah, well... Yeah, I can't really explain that one. Ellen did get a lot, but she also kind of needed it. Well, needed is a strong word. She benefited from it greatly. Get power from the main region. Well, I mean... Can I bring power in between loading zones like this? Because I can't... This is a loading zone. I can't, like... Unless I can do it from here. No, these don't count as power sources. Didn't Soldier Zero get 3 buffs? Yes, she did. Or maybe 2. I think she got 2. It's okay, because I got M1 Dylan and M1 Astra for Queen Chuyuan. Right? Because I really want to get in here, but I also need to figure out where the heck... I need to figure out what that is. No, she got 3. Okay, like I said, if you guys say it's 3, then I'm going to believe it.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Yeah, like, how do I get back here? Maybe this guy detonates it? Okay, I need... Maybe not.
Arc support ready. Here's our chance. Watch out, get back.
Get crushed.
Commence AL7. Annihilation.
Sela deserves buffs? I agree. Sela needs it. Well, again, needs it. She benefits it from the most. She was the first one. I don't know why they haven't given her buffs yet. There we go. Got it.
Good work, everyone. Together, we made this victory happen.
Up front throw. What does that mean, up front throw? Is it up here and then throw it? Yeah, because I'm assuming that that's in there. I don't know where the thing is.
Spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Safety helmets required. Can I talk to you? Will you tell me how to get in here? Because, like, it's not really helping. But yeah, I don't know how Hoya decides their buffing stuff's up front throw. I don't know what that means. I mean, I'm sure you're limited in the amount of characters you can put in those things, so you can't really, like, just give a detailed thing on how to do it, but, like, up front throw. Everybody's power. Yeah, and this just covers it. It doesn't actually do like anything. I mean, I would imagine a lot of characters just need small little tweaks. They don't have to like revitalize their entire kit or anything. They just aren't doing that for reasons I'm not sure. Yes, I want in there. How do I get in there? I'm trying to channel my inner up front throw and it's not particularly working. Unless it's like back here and I'm being really stupid? No? Well, I'm kind of glad it wasn't the obvious answer. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because like my thing would pick up the bomb. And I fell again. Oh, well, I survived. Yep. I'm so confused as to what this is. Mm-hmm. Where? Oh, where? I want this Arlene, like, really bad. Up front throw. I don't know what that means. I can't get in there any other way, it looks like, either. There's a chest in there. You can see the glow. There's no other way in there. Maybe I do have to go around. See that epic parkour skills? Well, I mean, not really, because like this is just empty. Like this is just blank space. There's no like a hole that I can hide in or anything like that. And this is closed off completely. There's nothing for me to do in here either. Like I can go out this way, but that's not. This is the opposite direction of where I want to be at. And again, like there's this, but it's not the same area. The more I don't find this, the stubborn I am to try and get it. Just not very entertaining. Up front. I don't know if it's up front cliff below. Jump. Look closely below. Uh-huh. Oh, nope. This is the area that I've just got in. That's... it's helpful. It's just the thing I already got. I'm lost. I don't know what to do here. It's scammer fraud. No, it's fine. I can't imagine my thing would not pick up the little area. I don't know. I mean, I have it marked. I'll quit dwelling on it. No, I can't teleport to them directly. That's unfortunate. No, we'll continue the story. There's no point in lingering too long. Okay. I'm losing it. What's wrong, Xavier? Here we go.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica.
I don't know. I just want to scream. I feel that. Sometimes you just want to scream.
While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape. At least the defeat of that Rodom forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
Big explosions. I get, or like smokestacks, I don't know. Comedy incoming?
The Plateau has an Originium power plant.
Even
it's the
bigger
primary
explosions.
Source of power in Valley 4 and has been closely monitored by the UWST.
Okay.
The UWST
oh, a power plant.
Also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
Yeah,
right.
Are we supposed to not do that? I guess they said it was heavily monitored.
The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly.
Molaster Wonderland? Elaborate, please.
Systems.
I don't know what that means.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is.
Okay. Animation?
Hey, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
It immediately blows up! You see, it's a stronghold. Dude! Wow, okay.
Isn't that the direction of...
Just go boom. That was great. Secure the power plant. It's really, really important. And don't worry, it's a stronghold. That's crazy. That's awesome. I mean, it's bad, but like, that was hilarious.
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau.
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large valve B assembling.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard!
Top 10 photos taken. Right? Like, that's a meme reaction image if I've ever seen one. That's awesome.
Supervisor Perlica!
There you go, Subaru. That's who I was thinking of when you were like, where are all the, like, emotes?
The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All...
Blight reactions? Ethereal corruption.
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate...
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Interesting. Volcanoes erupting is very, 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 very bad.
We need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activity,
If they touch my machines, I swear.
Blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disaster.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread.
So we just saw the beginning of a hollow, basically.
Unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place...
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator,
I don't know if she'll be playable. She looks like borderline. She will be borderline. She won't be. I don't know. Path of Ascension, Chapter 1, Process 3. Recording has started. Let's go. Exploration level increase. Operator level cap 30 to 50. Minimum enemy level invariant. Oh no, that's bad. Available limit and daily growth. Regrowth for certain increase. So cool, so I get access to more stuff now, right? So that's level 3. Okay. I mean, I don't need to lower it, but I'm a little worried that I already haven't been able to fight the higher tier stuff. I don't know if I'll even be able to attempt them now. I broke a humans. Xavier, what are you playing? The explosion. I'm playing a video game. Well, I figured. Thank you for confirming my suspicions. The explosion scene was it was so funny. I joked about the big explosion. I didn't think it would actually happen. Gantos, that looks really complicated. Yeah, but I don't have access to... I guess it's this. Do I have access to this? I have level 36 gear. I wonder when this is gonna I wonder what the max level is, because this is already kind of important. Farium components. I don't have any of these. I don't know how... Can I even make these? Fairy. Oh, this is the blue tier stuff you were talking about earlier, Kentos. There we go. Cool, I got all the stuff done for this. That's nice. I don't need that. Ignore that. The blueprint was crap. I'm currently reworking it. Okay. Okay. No, please. I don't want to simulate even more. I have more stuff to simulate. I'm never free. Okay. Go to the landslide.
Walking upon the land.
Well, actually, first and foremost, I want to... Why are we stalled? Oh, because we have max batteries, that's why. How do I get rid of it? Because I already shared it. How do I get rid of a blueprint I don't want anymore? Yeah, you said that one was bad, so we won't use that one. But yeah, I don't know. Because I need those batteries so I can trade with these goobers. The stupid who made CW should be demoted. It seems to be a major success, so they're probably not going to do that. Sorry, Tekka. I legitimately don't know if this is a good idea, but like I'm very tempted to just sell the entire Origo crust. Origo crust, I think that's how you pronounce it. And because I'm getting so much of it, I keep capping on accident. So I keep wanting to sell it. But I don't think that's a good idea. That's probably not a good idea. All right. Now that we have
Still waiting for something?
access to a higher tier.
I'll never
Sweet. Level
forget
40.
the sight of them.
Promote to a higher rank to raise level 60. Can I even do that is the thing. I need rare gathering sites. I don't have access to that either. Well, that's really unfortunate. This guy is maxed for all I know. Yeah, I need more of these mushroom thingies. I can't do anything about it until then. So I guess we just go over here and we go to the... There's a whole nother area. This game's massive. Wrong channel, my pee. Zeka's cheating on me with another channel. Richie. It's a reference to some anime my friend can't. I bet. I keep logging into the wrong account on HSR. How do you do that? No. Just went the wrong way. Do you just have like a Asian account or something? Or like a Europe account?
Come on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre.
Should I include the bus unloader into the blueprint? Sure, if you want. Keep in mind that I don't have a my thing isn't as upgraded as yours probably is, so there may be some I have less buses to work with, but I can move it. I mean, when you sent me the battery one that I've been using, I took it apart and I understood what was doing that made it do what it did. I didn't just copy it and go, okay, moving on. Because I want to be able to make them on my own as well. When you're on the PS5, you get 2 seconds on PS5. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, I didn't even think about that. That's fair. Did you unlock the bus? Yes, I do. I have the bus. Like, I have the bus loader. I know that you can add more sections of, like, the thing the bus loader can connect to. I only have the tier 1 version of that, though. That's what I was referencing. But I ended up confusing you, so that's my bad. Alright, come here, my floating friend. Box. Thank you. Seesaw ramp? What the heck? Oh, I don't know what that. I don't know the point of that is. Okay.
Hope it's useful.
So, preachy to the choir. Uh-huh. I need to get in there somehow. Surely it doesn't expect me to get up there, right? Like, that's really, really high up. That's too high for the seesaw thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like they expect me to do that. At least I hope not. Oh, and also resources that are not showing up. There's the resources. Nope, I want in there. There we go. Did I also reset this week? Nice. How long do we have on both DA and SU? Okay, maybe I'll be able to get through there by doing a story quest or something. It's like that just looks suspiciously blocked. If that makes any sense. It also looks like I should be able to get in there, but I can't. Use 11 days to use 5. Okay, I'll have to lock in and do those then. I gotta lock in. I have a lot of Weathering Waves left to do, and I have a lot of ZZZ's not gonna take very long. Deadly Assault and Shiyu aren't very long. Technically 4 days. Gotcha. What? I hope you like rats. I'm very fond of Jane. I think she's very cool.
By the ether rupture that just took place.
Yep.
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, but there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
Can I write it?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
This is literally the my ass machine.
Some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about
This
the
is
prototype's
literally-
true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe.
You will survive from my
It's
Herda.
our chance
Your
to
Herda will
forget
really
it's not
appreciate
Valley
it.
Team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it... prototype just doesn't feel right. So, what's its full name
No, she
again?
doesn't need another erudition.
Trendsetter.
I mean, as long as she has one, that's what she really needs. If you have more than one, then you don't really need it. That's
I
true.
remember it being TA or something.
How long? This game already has over like 20 hours of content. I don't remember what HSR launched with, but I don't think it was this long.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency.
As someone who skipped Big Herda 3 times, that's crazy.
Head over to the sentry post.
She
and
herself,
register your
she doesn't count herself.
Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vriva, and you're an Ager.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshan Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Enfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the UWST already.
Who needs Big Herda when I have Saber and Cassie? I mean, that's true.
Let me check our personnel information data. You're not in the Enfield personnel database.
I wonder who this is. I'm the CEO.
Endmin. I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Enfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the
So I
sky.
guess the UWST
We're
is a
still
different entity
investigating
from
the
Enfield.
site disaster
They're like a governing
and
force.
Must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions
And play
of the
Elden
Accord,
Ring instead.
UWST is obliged to lend you assistance
Also
in
true.
your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However,
All that
you
happened
might
by
encounter
one
masses of
explosion.
blight on your path.
I mean, they told us that Blight's like super deadly, but like that's a big
Thank you
area.
for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Fabian Collins,
Mr.
huh?
Fabian, you look troubled.
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another. But
Yeah, he
the fact
says that.
you're here
There's gonna be another
proves
surprise.
The road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one.
I imagine
Then to
Kanto's hard at
demonstrate
work,
need
like
help and
blueprints
rescue.
everywhere,
All right, then.
machine dust on his
I'll leave
face.
this place in
So I
your
have to make
hands.
this more efficient.
We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her.
I
if
still
you
have
run
yet to
into
pull on
trouble.
Saber's banner, by the way. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want Saber, there's no reason for you to pull on her banner. Her pity is self-contained to the banner, so you don't get anything out of it if you don't want Saber. We are most definitely activating this. This area is massive. I see that. I want this. Thank you. Yeah, we have 30. How many Arlanite are in the game currently? Like what, 200 or something? 200 something? That's a lot. This game is massive for being in 1.0.
Let me see how good this one is.
Like, dude, this is awesome. There's so much stuff to do.
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
But resources. Okay, well, I see the floating thingy, so that's what I'm gonna go for. The depression? Science sink? What? Whoa! Bro, I'm speed! That was very temporary. I am speed! Oh, the jump doesn't scale. Oh, the jump doesn't scale. Oh, no. This area looks gorgeous. I don't know what those little rocky things do, though. Oh, that's a vortex.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
High threat hostile? What do you mean high threat? Oh, him. Okay. I was like, what? Yes. Okay, so the resources spawn next to the hair alcove thingies. I don't know what they're called. But okay, that's good to know.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
I keep falling and it's like it's a problem. See that excellent parkour, chat? Excellent parkour. Apparently I did have pity on it. I didn't exactly remember when I pulled on the banner, but it's there now, I guess. Gotcha. Looks like so there's too many. One wish, one saber. That's awesome. That's really, really good. That's really, really good, Zeka. Okay, well, somehow I'm supposed to get like a bomb. How do I like blow these up?
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed.
Show's over.
Cleave now and cut.
Outstanding technique.
Here's our chance.
Top 10 anime portrayals of all time. Nope, leave her alone. I can.
Watch this!
There we go, PK. Not too bad. You can grab bombs in your factory. Ow. Or rather, do I have the recipe yet, or do I have to go out of my way to do a chat or quest to do it?
Ready to support. Here's our not on my watch. Target locked. Fire.
Take this!
Ugh.
Take this! Shows over.
I've successfully saved 37 pulls, or 34 pulls. That's awesome.
Much better now.
You should be able to produce that. Okay, I'll have to look at my crafting recipes. But yeah, I really need to do it, because then I can go and get that quarry thing too.
Target locked. In position. Face your end. I shall be the
This should also counter. Yeah, it does. Okay, good.
Take this! Take him out!
forward.
Nope. Yeah. I will say, doing the tutorial about break combat is kind of really important. It is very nice. Yeah, because I need to come back here as well. I need to get a bomb.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant.
How do I do that thing that I want to do? I have a Wilkin as well, so I'm getting a lot of pulls. I cannot wait for in-game. Right? I bet it will go very well. I bet it will. I have complete faith in you. Do I have to be at my base to see what I can craft? I understand it, but it's kind of annoying. Okay, first off, I need inventory space. Secondly, put that in there, put that in there. Okay, so. I wish there was a way to view all my recipes as well. Or maybe there is a way, I just don't know how. How do I view my recipes? Industrial explosive, there we go. Is it summon time? It's like I already did summons. Unless you're talking about Aegisar. That'll be at the end of the stream. What is this? How do I get this? Oh. Oh no. I don't have a lot of that. Okay, well, when in doubt. Actually, no, we're moving this because this is like too far away. Aegisar summons, huh? Yeah, I told Zeka I'd do some standard summons. I really don't need to worry about it. I could probably just put it right here, actually, now that I think about it. Where is he in the wrong game, right? Okay. So that means that I end up having to do this. There we go. This will be powered. This is getting these now, which is really good. Takes 1 to 5. Yield usage, that's good. I like that usage rate. I'm calling it on Biola, the absolute good. No, I already said I was probably most likely going to be getting Yangqing, so I'm not surprised if that's what happens. But yeah. Alright. And so what happens? Can I just... What factory is going to end up producing the big bees? That's production. That's not what I need either. Wait, how do I produce them? Those are drills. By the Yanqing. That's what I'm thinking. Or I could actually end up getting E6 Capard, which is very, very possible. I could be getting E6 Capard, which I don't really want, but you know. Or you know, I can't tell. I don't think I can make them because I don't have access to this. No, I think. Oh, hold on. Maybe I do have access to shredders. Maybe I have to craft them. I may not have any just lying around. No, I don't know if I do, because like that's a different thing. Because if I just place this. Okay, so I can. I don't know why this is here. This needs to be stashed. Yep. And then this needs to be moved, because this is the thing that it was supposed to be linked to, not the other way around. Then they legally have to give you... I want to leave stream, but I don't want to... Yeah. I mean, do you guys like the longer streams? The longer streams are here mostly because Enfield just came out, you know, the big fun times. But if you guys don't like the longer streams, I will not do them, even if like a game comes out or something in the future. DPS March during Evernight because I said I wasn't getting Evernight, and then you got Evernight. Yeah, I remember. I like longer streams. Gotcha. I'm okay with the streams. Why would someone... Why would... Yeah. Or... Okay. That's... Okay. Super... I mean, I appreciate it, but like, that's... Second. No. I went out though. You don't have to stay around, Xavier. It's okay. You're not gonna hurt my... You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I have to do this again? Ugh. Okay. Cantos, I think I'm going to remove all this. I'm very sorry, but I need the space, I need the energy, and... Actually, I don't need the energy. Because I need the space. I need these outlets. Hold on. Maybe I don't need the outlets. What? So what? Because if I could technically change these to bus outputs, and then I could have them feeding this, and that would free up these. The only problem is that this is really close. Okay, we're going to stash this. Then we are going to stash that. And then we're going to move. I'd like to rotate. Okay. And so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to stash this because I can then change this here. Okay, so we have 3 loaders now. And so these are all going to feed into each other. Okay. So by me now doing this, I can go ahead and set this to... What is this thing? This one needs to be amethyst. Okay. So I can set this to amethyst. And then do that. And then I can do this. And then that'll be set. Okay, cool. And then I can set these two to Lumite. I can get what? More machinery content. Savior. I really appreciate you being here. But if you don't like the content, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. And this is like 50% of the gameplay is this machine stuff. Okay, so now this is done. This frees up this. I have more space. Now I can do the other stuff that I need to do. But again, I do really appreciate you being here. I really, really do. Okay. So I'm gonna start actually assembling this thing because I basically just need more amethyst being shoved places. I think about what character. I'm thinking about changing both HSR, Genshin, ZZZ characters so badly, but I don't know who. Make it a fun little thing. Make a character wheel and then just have it spin. And if you don't like the character, remove the character until it's like the last 3. Ruin May says, okay, that's not true. I like Ruin May, yes, but she's not my favorite. Everyone knows what my favorite character is from HSR. It's Kafka. Everyone knows that. But okay, let's get started on this because I need mining things. So I'm gonna take... Okay, we'll put that there. And so this is going to generate me amethyst. It would help if I rotate it correctly. I want them to be as close to this as humanly possible so it cut down some travel time on the conveyor belts. Okay, so both of these are being completed. Now, yeah, remembering what all these things craft, that's the hardest part. Homer Bolt, what? I'm sorry, I'm getting so focused. Hold on. Good IP? No, it's not a good idea. Remember, I did not admit anything. One more one. I'm not a body pillow connoisseur. I also want to draw my own profile picture rather than pick up someone on the internet, but that feels mean. There's nothing wrong with that. Look. It doesn't matter if you're good at it or not. I mean, I'm not good at creating content, and I still do it. I mean, you improve by doing. So, just start doing it. And if anyone makes fun of you in chat, and they're like legitimately being mean, I don't tolerate that. So, you're safe here. It's okay. Try it. I'm going insane. What factory makes this thing? I know that I have the factory for it because I already did it. Is it this? It is. It's a molding unit. No, it's not. What the heck? What makes this thing? I'm so confused. I'm... Don't ban me, please, one more. I'll never... I'm not gonna ban you. You don't have to worry about that. It's a fitting unit. Why do I not have a fitting unit? I thought I had a fitting unit. Do I not have a fitting unit? What happened to fitting units? Okay, I guess I didn't have one. That was really weird. I honestly don't know if I need 2 or not for this, so we're just gonna find out. Okay. So then what machine is going to create me Z big booms? It's not going to be those. It's going to be a tier 2 thing, isn't it? I'm probably going to have to craft it. And then again, I'm a mobile user. I can't snap a picture of a low quality Arlen or something and slap it on my profile. True. Geo1 is too strong in your weird sessions. Are you... It's not... Okay. See, I've always wondered, like, if I just ignore it, will it go away? And I'm like, probably not. I really wish it told me what these things made. Like, because now I need to make the thing. Need to make these. How do I make these? A packaging unit. Do I not have one of those? I think I do. I don't. Where are my units going? I thought I had one of these. I don't know. Yeah, this is already inefficient because the second conveyor is already so far away, but like, not much I can really do about it. There we go. Actually, yep, this has to immediately be moved because this is already blocking the entranceways. Okay, cool. So now the only problem is yeah, but it takes 5 of these. That's why I have so many. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to, like, condense this down. The auto grabbing of the conveyor belt's very, very, very annoying. I'm not rebranding. Why would I do that? That would be terrible. Very bad idea. No, not rebrand. No rebrand. No, bad. So we get that, and then we get a cedar. Yep. The 2 people above me. Otherwise, I'll think of a character I may do a character from Genshin or something. You said it. That's devious. It's also slightly annoying when you barely step out of it, then you're just kind of like, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, Batman. Okay, so this is now infinitely producing this. Very, very nice. We love to see this. So now we take this and we bring it into a shredder. Nope, that's not a shredder. Okay. So then we go like this. Again, it would help if I rotate it properly. Then we go like this. The best HSR character is quite a stretch. Yippee! We have things that I'm not going to say on YouTube anymore. But we did it, chat. We did it. There we go. Unsub, thanks for the... What? Okay, listen. Everyone knows my favorite character is Kafka, okay? There's nothing wrong with Sela. Sela's great. Love Bellabog. Everyone in Bellabog's based. I love Bellabog. One of the best areas in HSR. That doesn't mean that I don't like Sela. Okay. I'm fine with the Amethyst going the way that it is. We're also producing way more Arcane Seeds, which is really, really nice. It's probably because I front-loaded this with, 20, so there's 45. So I think we're good on this front, and now we just have access to this stuff, which is really, really nice. I'm going to take these with me. Actually... Okay, cool. So now we have these. Now I can go back to the other thing, and this is just going to happen in the background. And everything seems to be working. Okay. We're going back to that area before it bugs the actual heck out of me. Cantos, you're a genius. Thank you so much for telling me I can craft this. Purple Evelyn? Well, technically, Evelyn's just red Kafka. But yes, I love them. They're both perfect. I have to fight them again. Okay, fine.
Unleashed! All variables within estimates.
Watch out! Get back!
Trusted me.
Face your end! Incoming! Unknown hazard!
No second chance.
Kafka doesn't even deserve to name it capitalized. It literally, if it weren't for Kafka, we would not have HSR. Kafka's that important to the game. There we go, got it. I'm slightly getting better at the combat. Slightly. Use and big kaboom. Let's go. God, I love the factory system. It's so cool. It really, really is. Okay. Well. Bleh. Hello? Okay, can we talk about our Lord and Savior Arlen? Arlen's a really cool character. I like him character-wise. He's just not viable gameplay-wise. As a unit and a character, I would sooner waste pulls on mending. Seka. Do you okay?
Are we collecting
For my birthday,
Understood.
right? Could you just maybe say Kafka isn't terrible? I'm not saying you to. I'm not asking you for you to say she's good, because that's fine. You know, you're welcome to your opinion. But like, would you do that for my birthday? Which, for the record, is not today. Port Iron and Yank Wing in a corner. No one cares about. I mean, I feel bad for Yank Jing. But yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to draw power from, like, because this is the second area. How dare I? What do you mean, how dare I? What did I do? I cared about them. I cared about them. I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I can have 7 zip lines, protocol capacity 70, but I don't know what to do. You want to make Zeka commit blasphemy? It's not blasphemy. She's awesome. I would never. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, so I'm not too worried about 100%ing all the areas yet. I do just kind of want to. I wanted to get that area because it bothered me that I had it. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get more big booms. Why do I keep misspelling words? You mean words, not word. Birthday or now, I may be a man without friends, but I'm not a man without principles. I can respect the conviction. I can respect it. Okay. Now we're going to go back over here. And I'm going to track that just so that I remember where I'm going. And we're going to go and we're going to get the big booms. Kafka is great, though. Absolutely, Stan. See, Stan gets it. I could say something that would make Subaru very disappointed in me.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this
I haven't
one
collected
is.
dailies in over 2. I do regret telling you that. I do feel bad that you haven't been collecting your dailies. Now, how is Kafka again? What? Okay. Okay. Go Power Rangers. Okay. I'm gonna be real, Firefly may not be up on my favorites. Why?
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant
She's great. Why? What's wrong? I wish there was a quick bind to use these. There might be. I'm just not paying attention to the quick bindings or something. It also feels like I should be able to interact with those things, but I can't. I don't know why. Okay, now I care the most about this. Iceland's? Hold R. Oh, yeah, I was like, I just always assumed that's scan. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Kantos. That's awesome. Firefly Andy. I don't want to play with you anymore. Cuts to the scene of Andy throwing Woody on the floor.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
All variables within estimates.
These guys like picking fights. I just want to explore. I'm just kind of here.
Over there! Our operators are in danger.
Okay, I'll step in for that. That's bad. We ain't tolerating that one.
What?
Commence AL7, annihilation!
I'll find a new favorite sometime. I mean, eventually, yeah. There we go. Sela, Bronya. I do really like Bronya. Well, I'm going to say this since Zeka's going to be mad, but I do think Bronya is my favorite character from Bellabok. She's just really cool. Sela's also really cool. That's my 10th. I'll find a character I hate. Oh, probably the next character that takes HP drain until you accidentally get them, and then it's going to be great because you're going to be super happy because you know, force yourself to use it once, and then you'll build her, and then it'll be fun. Depot node unlocked. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to fix this as I was speaking first. Oh, I have... Wait, what? The depot node of the original science park is now unlocked. The local depot capacity has been increased. You can... This shows that you... Spend stock bills to upgrade depot node operations level and expand the capacity of local depot. So is this just my inventory? I don't know what this means. I don't know what the point of this is. Is this just my inventory? You're heading towards the right direction at least, right? I don't know what this means. I don't know what this does. Local? I'm sure she'll tell me. There it is. Okay, I gotta do the thing that actually tells me how to do it. I'm jumping the gun. Okay. I mean, I'm not forgetting this guy. Elemental cognition. Repair. There we go. I got it eventually. No, 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 no. What's wrong, Xavier? You don't want to? Chad, I have a serious problem. I just don't want to stop playing Enfield. Okay. I'm legit. Are these puzzles? I do like these puzzles a lot. They're fun. I legitimately don't know what this is supposed to be used for. Unlock and upgrade depot nodes to increase local depot storage capacity of the region. I mean, I understand. I'm assuming it's just storage. That's got to be what it is. I don't see the point. I mean, it's 40,000. That's not happening. Unless maybe it doesn't give me something nice. Light mercenary miscellany can be packed. Small crates can be packed. I only have my favorite ZZZ character now. I also like you. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Ju-Yuan, Subaru? I don't get what this is. Like, I understand that it hosts stuff, but I don't understand why I need to care about it, so I'm just not going to care about it right now. Unless this is being stored so that I can use those nodes over there. That makes more sense. Because if it teleports whatever it's put in there to this, and then that sends it to AIC. Okay, I got it. I think. More capacity for the depot. I got you. Okay, so I do kind of care about it, especially since I'm starting to hit maximum output on some of my resources. I got you. It's just another thing that I really have to upgrade. Maybe we'll get it right next time.
Stay safe, team.
Now the like it is 40k instead of 8k.
Andre says we could.
I got you. Oh, yes, I need this. I need this area. Yes, 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 yes. I need this area. Yes, yes, yes. I need these rocks. I need these rocks. I need these rocks. I need. Get out of my way. Move out of my way. I need rocks. I need resources. This game kind of make me feel like I'm tops. Like just.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. Take this. We should gather more.
So how do I get energy over here is my problem. Because it's like, this is a new area. So how do I bring the energy from the main base over here if I don't have a sub pack? Anguish. Anguish. Because I need these blue rocks, but I don't know how to get energy over here. Quite the predicament.
This feels familiar.
Unless I literally can't just go over there and smack down a pole. Maybe.
mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
Take
Gather more.
I'm sure if I do the story and quit getting so distracted, I would have the sub pack here already, but I keep getting distracted. But it's so much fun. This game's so much fun. I actually didn't mean to trigger this. I wanted to go around.
This path is
I have
blocked.
big booms.
We might have to find another way around.
The blight. Don't get too close. There. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects.
Ambiguous and
tunnel
burger.
lands can
Just gonna
only
put
be
A in
inflicted
front of
by
every
violent
word.
ether activities. The area will be
It's like Pig Latin,
continuously
but
exposed to ether
amplified.
energy.
So,
Can't our dude do something about this? Isn't like the whole reason he's here? Then who is Perlica? Who is Perlica? Perlica's kind of like Himiko, but like smaller.
I almost forgot about you. Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to
Like, do you know? I mean, he is the CEO. He's the big guy, the big boss. I don't want to trigger that yet. I want to. No, that's shiny. God, this game really got me sounding like a gremlin. Not that I need much effort to sound like a gremlin, but I'm almost authority level 20 though. That's sick. Part of me wants to take. I can put tier 1 drills here, which I might have to do in the time being, because I don't know how to get energy to like the side areas outside of this one area that I have a sub pack in. Even though I don't know, I'm pretty sure the sub pack does count for the entire thing, so like it's interconnected. I think it is, because someone told me that it is, and by someone I mean the goat himself. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll go back here. I'll take my tier 1 drills out, and I'll just have to manually take them to and from until I figure out a way to get energy over there. So go ahead and put that back, and then I need to grab these two. And then I can go back this way to the port. I'm gonna send you a Genshin video. Go for it. Do you mean today, Xavier, or next time? Okay. So I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do things, but this is the way that makes the most sense to me, since, like, I want to be gaining these resources. What do you mean, no? Cannot mine this mineral. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I'm being stupid because it's a low tier. I have to get, these. Ferrum. Okay, so I have to do this. And I get this from doing the story, so I have to, okay. I'm being gatekept by story, that's what's going on. Okay, well, I thought that my plan would work, but I'm being brought down by story. I was really hoping I'd have a way to like, process that. You at least even a little bit. Yesterday? Okay. Well, I was going to end stream I need to find a point to stop. Because, like, I will not stop if I don't do it soon. But I have not forgotten about the HSR stuff. Can I send a video? Sure. Every time I enter one of these streams, I feel like I have around 73 seizures. But you're having seizures and having fun, right? And you need to get... Now the... Like it is... And you need to get power over there. I need to figure out how to get power over there. You're right, Gentos. Yes. Unless that little substation. I don't think a substation counts as power grid, so no, I have to do that. But yeah, I enabled it in Twitch, Xavier, so whenever you're ready. But I do need to think about ending stream soon. That's so unfortunate. I just found the blue rocks too, and I can't automatically Can anyone relate? Sometimes I feel like I'm having a stroke being the streamer. Oh, that's exactly what you mean. I'm so close to level 20. I'm so close. I can taste it. I can taste it. I'm off my rock. I'm weird. I'm literally 20 off. There we go. 30. 10 over. Let's go. What are you eyeing? What do you see? That's the wrong thing. That's a big boom. Yep. It looks like I can't really interact with this area too much until I do the main story, because it's all. I think the main story is also going to take me over there. She didn't crit? That's the way to go down. I want a way to go up. I need a way to get up there. Oh, come on. Yes. Did that not? Oh, okay. I just made that way more complicated than it needed to be. Got it.
Shiny. Oh, this
My
is
character needs to crit to win. Usually, the DPS crit damage characters do. You're like, shut up, you know this. How do I... there's like a bridge over there, isn't there? How do I get that to proc? That's the million-dollar question. Make it. No. I don't know if I can't get over there like this. I probably... It has to do with, like, this whole jungle gym area thing that's going on. Okay, hold on. There we go. So I'm at least able to get over here. I can have you come over this way. Okay. That triggers that. I would like to get this chest first. So we're going to be kind of productive. We're going to go like this. Okay. I don't know what that block of movement up there is supposed to do.
Are we collecting this?
Yes, we are collecting this.
I'll keep an eye out.
Okay. After I'm done exploring this area, we're gonna go to HSR, and then we'll do the summons that Zek asked for characters. Don't think I can get over there like this. Yeah, I need to get a box over here somehow. But the thing's closed now. In one more stream? That's up to you. That's the answer. Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Just move the box. I have to be closer before it'll proc, but that is the name of the game, Zeka. You're absolutely correct. Okay. So I don't know if I can bring this. I'm a little worried to bring the box off of here though, because like once it's off, it's like off. I can't do anything with it. But I don't know if I have to be up there anymore. So bring it this way. Oh, I hope I didn't just soft lock something. I can't imagine that they would do it like that, where it would soft lock if you don't do it in the right order. I can't imagine they do that. But you never know, I guess. Okay. I'm going to call it. I need to... So, what the plan... Things that I need to do off stream is figure out how the heck I need to do my day trading, which sounds really funny, but I do. I need to do day trading. I need to level up things. Production, sell to those guys over there. Get my stuff up. Your dude's not wanting to work for me? Okay. Then how about this? I'll spend some energy. And then if it's still not working, then I don't really know what to tell you. Output management. I'm still not able to sell anything, which is really unfortunate. I'm not able to produce these mainly because I don't have access to these, which I'm going to get after doing the story. So I'm not super worried about this, I think. So yeah, I'm not able to sell, but that's fine. I'm also clogged up, which is really interesting. 20. We have more summons. We can do more Gamba. Doesn't read YouTube chat out loud because he doesn't want his Twitch chat to notice me. It's not so much that. It's I don't want to get demonetized. So, yeah, I don't want to get demonetized. That's why. So, chat, what do you think I should spend my money on first? Like, what do I need to upgrade? Because the biggest bottleneck that I have right now is money. That's the biggest thing, right? So I just don't know what I need to spend it on. I also might need to start considering building stuff or like crafting stuff.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
And summons. I think I know how to fix it. How do you fix it? Because I need these, which aren't spawning yet. I need to be able to. I just need to do story. I need to quit like messing around, and I just need to do story. That's the bottleneck, is that I haven't done story. Because I just need to do story. Because like I can level up my character, but there's nothing else that I can really do until I craft stuff. So yeah. Stuff factual though. Yeah, how do we get resonance for this guy? How do you get more copies of the main character? Is it the gacha system? I wouldn't think so. So I guess for the time being, I'll just level up Ember.
Trust appreciated. I will not fail you.
Main mission? I gotcha. That's what I figured.
My strength is recovering, but it's still not enough.
Yeah, and I still don't have mushrooms.
Excellent teamwork.
Which sounds really weird. Okay, so she's also max level. 40 is my max at the moment. She wants defense. She needs defense, not max HP. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and give her this because it's like that's what I got, but she needs defensive stuff. She doesn't need
I'll put it to good use.
Anything else. Okay, so now her weapon's also max. And then we'll do this. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I don't have any armor to give her. And this is Eidolon's. Okay. So you're also max.
Still
What do I need to spend energy on then? That's the I don't know what to use right yet. Because this is max, this is max. I don't have that for it. Trust is too low. How do I build trust? Oh, that's in the thing, isn't it? I have to go back to my other thing.
My strength is recovering, but it's still not enough.
I didn't know trust was gonna. It's only like 15 strength, but it's important. I need to build your strength somehow by putting you on the ship more. Alright, it's uploading. Now I shall go and get it and send it to Twitch BRB. There are no builds at the end since you've already seen them. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Zeka, are you sending your video or no? Because you can. That's fine if you want to. I try to transition games. Play dating sim on ship. So do I have to like interact with them, or do I just assign them roles on the ship to do? Like, so I have to go find them and talk to them? It's still uploading? Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, where are you? I need to find her then. Where's Ember? Finding her is going to be the hardest part. Hey there, Blue.
Dijon is a vessel furnished with various amenities, but she's not.
If it has to
built
wait
for
until next
war.
week, and so be it.
Her
Because I'd rather
absence
watch
of
it just for
constant
Sims
operational
and
readiness is something
a run I can complete 10 times over and
still
over.
adjusting to.
Okay. Trust 0%. Is it sendable? It should be, yes. I see. Okay. So she wants the... So I need gifts. That's what I need to have. Okay. So I need to go here and I need to buy gift. Now I have to return to YouTube before you play this. Yep. Game gonna crash? No? I guess that works. Good. We'll go back to Xavier. Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing set up and ready to go. Properties. Not be a big damage. Okay. It's a very short video. Yep, I just had to get the I had to link the audio sources together so that I would know what to pull audio from. That's the only thing I really have to change every time. Okay, now I bought camera for you.
Dijon is a vessel furnished with various amenities.
Offer gift. You can have camera. It may not be your favorite.
My
but...
thanks. I will treat this as a token of your approval.
I can give her another one? Sure.
My thanks. I will
1%.
treat this as a token of your approval.
I'm assuming 100% is like fully done, like you can't do anything else, so maybe it's incremental. I think. Save this. Thank you, Cantos. I really do appreciate that. Okay. Amber from Genshin Impact. Ember, but close. Okay. So let's... We're gonna close out Enfield so that we can not hear it in the background. And then I wish to pay attention to this. So let me close out of this first. And then I will load HSR for you guys. There's a very good chance you're going to hear HSR in the background. I will mute it if it gets too loud. All right, let's get this bread, gamer. There's something nostalgic, right? About, like, because I used to play Genshin a lot, right? There's something nostalgic about hearing the swapping noise. There's also something nostalgic about hearing the door before you go into it, like when you're loading, if you guys know what I'm talking about. It's just nostalgic. I don't know what it is. Like, just hearing the swap. I don't know. My Bennett, my goat. Did he get a skin? Did Bennett get a skin? I have no idea what that boss is, by the way. Okay, well, I know what you're doing. You're setting up Benny ult. Benny got a skin? Yes, he deserves the true pyro Archon. I guess that's more weekend now, isn't it? It's a Fontaine boss. I got you. 10k. That's a cool ult.
Nice.
Wow! Wait a minute. I wasn't looking at the damage numbers. I was looking at this bar. Boom. What was that? 390,000? I guess this is a stellar elemental reaction that's new now. I don't know. But yeah, 300. Hold on. What was that? No, I want that second hit. That second hit. 308,005. Yeah, that's a lot. That's insane. Those are lunar reactions. Yeah, so I
Nice.
somewhat know what's going on with
May soft harmony in unison. Stars echo.
But I can!
Mustn't fall.
It'd help if I do that. I'm here. Good question. Yeah. So, Zeka, is there a difference that I need to be farming for RMC? Because I'm assuming he actually uses a 4-piece instead of a 2-piece for speed. Since I don't need to be building Bronya, since, you know, RMC takes that spot that I usually put him in. I was about to say, did mic break? No. So my microphone and my miscellaneous audio tab in OBS are right next to each other, and they're both labeled almost the exact same, one just has an S. So I sometimes just mistake the other one. Anyways, thoughts on Navia? Very, very fun. I don't know like how she played or anything. I don't know how good the team around her is, but like that, yeah. The second hit, the 308,000 damage is very, very, yeah, that was very fun. It's also cool seeing a Geo character do something other than apply a shield. That was really cool too. 160 speed, 200% crit damage. Gotcha. Navi is just like using a shotgun. Right, that's premium team. I figured, because, well, it's really nice hearing the word premium and having Bennett in there, because Bennett's the GOAT. But yeah, so I guess it's not bad to keep farming this domain then for RMC then. I just need to hit the thresholds, the speed thresholds especially. Yeah. So I'm doing dailies to give Zeka's video a chance to encode. If not, that's fine. We'll do it next week. Not a big deal. Anything past those can be defensive stats. Yeah, for some survivability. I got you. Okay. Bennett almost got power crap last patch. Almost. Nothing's gonna actually get in the way of my gut though. Yeah, Bennett's awesome. Who almost power crept him? Was it Columbina? Columbia? Columbina? Columbia? I don't know how to say it. Almost? Yeah, the keyword's almost. I use Von Keck Planner set, but Lushaka also works fine. I think I have Lushaka because I just don't have it. But yeah. Durin, the dragon. The dragon's playable?
To guard and defend.
Energy region main stat? Yes, I think I have that. The dragon? Benny's better than a dragon. Assuming it is the dragon. That's cool. I know Alice is like a thing, right? Alice is a thing, and there's like another witch or whatnot. I don't know. Durin's playable? That's wild. The dragon's a kid? That's a little weird. Nicole, yeah, you know, the character from Zenless. Yeah, two characters, same company, completely different aesthetics. Can you guys imagine a character that looks like they were designed by Zenless in Genshin Impact that just would not look like it would fit correctly? Because we technically, like, the ZZZ devs probably had something to do with Dahlia. Or at least the memes say so. Okay, so how many summons do I have? Because I said 500. Am I close? 281, 158, so I'm closer to 400. 281 plus 158. That's 439 plus this if I ever need to use it, plus 15. So I'm at 454. I'm getting to 500. Getting there. But yeah. So I'll use these until I get a 5-star. I'm not too keen. I don't know why. A part of me is like, maybe they will end up adding characters to standard, especially since Genshin Impact has done it. So like, maybe they will do it. Maybe they will do it. But yeah. Consider S1 Sunday. So I would, but now that I'm going to be replacing Bronya with RMC, I don't know if I like necessarily need to. If I was going to stay using Bronya, then I probably would. But yeah. Llama? I don't know who that is. Yeah, so I'm hoping for Bronya, but I could also get... That's... we have E0 Himiko, because I got her from the anniversary that you just get to pick the character. We could get E6 Capard. We could get E1 Welt. And the other ones are going to be... Yeah, these two are terrible. I hope I don't. If I do, you know, it's whatever. It's standard. Who cares? I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, Clara. Yeah, Clara E2. So there we go. That's our options. Look it up. How do you spell her name? Lauma? Lauma? If I could not have an image the size of my pinky finger. Or bitrated to all hell. Like, I can either get a really small image that I can't see what she actually is, or it's super bitrated crunched. I guess Llama would work. I don't know, like... I don't know. Okay, so... How do you have 4 E? So actually, the really funny thing is, I picked Himiko from the free 5-star PD selector that we got, like, way back. And then for the anniversary, I picked Welt. So I didn't even lose 50-50 to Welt and Himiko. I got these because of the selector. So I have even less. I don't know. Skill issue. To be fair, I have E0 Clara and E0 Bioloop because almost every 50-50 loss is either Welt or Blade, right? I have an E6 Welt and E4 Blade. I don't have Blade, but that's a standard. That's not a standard thing. That's a other thing. But yeah, so I don't know what pity I'm at. I'm definitely not at 0. But let's see. Let's see who's right. I'm not a guarantee either. I think I was at like 40 or something. Links. This is only here to fodder. Like, I think most of the 4 stars I'm gonna get outside of the Lycons are just gonna go towards funding my astral pieces. Fund my premium shop. Yeah, we're just gonna get a lot more of whatever these things are called. What are they called? That's the records. Give me the shop. Undying Starlight. This is just gonna be a fund for my Undying Starlight. My next loss better be Blade. I don't know who I have, but I think mine's set to Blade or Sela. Blade or Sela. I also Fushua. Yeah, because there's no reason to lose to Yangqing. It's just bad. I was not at 50. I don't know what I was at. It's got to be this one, right? There we go. Okay, got it. What do we think? We have Bailu, Yangqing, we have Bronya. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be Bronya. Statistically, it's just not happening. If it's Bailu, I'm ending stream immediately. Bronya. I hope it's Bronya. Never said anything about a Lycone. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. I tend to get weapons a lot. But yeah, Gamble more? Nah, I'm good. I mean, like, I could, but like, what if they add a character to standard? What if? I would then have enough to get them, but no. The pattern is usually character like that. If everyone lurking likes and subs, I'll do it again. No, I mean, it took Genshin 4 years, but they eventually did do it. I don't know if HSR is going to follow suit, but like... Deal Xavier, who's already subscribed and liked the stream. Yeah, I mean, like, because I don't see the point in using them either, because, like, Bronya's good, but if I'm not going to be using her because of RMC, I have no reason to use any of these characters anymore, so there's no point in me doing it also. Also, Vark is going to be playable next patch. Fine, I'll subscribe, I guess. Okay, so Subaru subscribe. That's worth it. I would have been really, really funny if I got it right there. So I technically don't have enough to get to 80. Gamba more. Well, now I have to. I appreciate it, Second. Thank you so much. It is really helpful. It really, really is. Thank you. All right. We're at 30. I think 40. I don't know. $50. This is 50 because I can't count, I think. I don't know. 60. I'm every time I do a summons video, I'm always off by 10 or 20. I'm always off by 10 or 20. We get it here. We get it early. And it's gonna be Bronya. It's not gonna be any of those things. It's going to be none of those things. Okay, we get it here. Because slightly early, we're gonna get Bronya. We do get a 5-star. Please don't be a weapon. At least be a character. Even if it, I don't care what character it is, just be a character, please. Or maybe, okay, I mean, I do care, but like, at least it's a character. Don't be immediately. Okay, good. So, Subaru, what do you think it's gonna be? Twitch chat, what do you think it's gonna be? I'm getting Bronya and Bailu. We are now tied. We have 2 for Bronya, 1 for Bailu. I also hope it's Bronya. She's the only one that's good. Himiko's useful in Pure Fiction. That's fair. That's not fair to her. The gold one? Well, Tiny, you're not... You know what? You're correct. No matter what I get, you're correct. It's 2-1. It is 2-1. Yes, it's 2-1. Unless I change my vote now. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Castrus or Bronya? Yeah, okay, we're gonna get Castrus right here. Watch. Dang it. Let's go! I got Bronya! Yeah! Woo! Actually, good character. Woo! That is awesome. Let's go. I should listen to second more. That's awesome. Let's go. Actual good character, by the way. You're welcome. Told you. Right. I just need to listen to Twitch chat more. After any other ally uses basic attack on an enemy target that has a wind weakness, Bronya immediately launches one instance of follow-up attack, dealing wind damage to a target equal to 80% of her basic attack. This effect can be triggered once per turn. Now I'm unsubscribing. Actually baited. No! No! This is kind of mid. This Lycone, like, she's not a DPS. She doesn't need to be doing follow-up. It is slightly nice for, I guess, APOC to get that little bit of chip damage on the break bar. But the thing you really care about is her E6. But now that we're just one step closer to that. So that's really good. I think that is worth it. Getting the Bronya is worth it. I mean, getting the Himiko Lycone, eh. DPS Bronya? No. No. We're not doing that. Now the real question is, do I superimpose this Lycone or not? I don't think so. I don't know who wants this Lycone. I guess maybe Tiny Herda? I think Herda wants it over what she has currently. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she definitely does. She definitely does. But to that end, I say, where are you, Tiny Herda? Where are you, small doll? There you are. To that, I say, you can just have Himiko's. You can just have hers. I don't need to build it again. Both for her and for Robin. It's mainly for... That is true. It does generate energy, actually. That is a huge upside to it. That is true. You can give it to Puppet. Yeah, I think Herda should have had this to begin with. I don't know why she didn't. Her E4 gives her a constant 2-turn alt rotation, accounting for energy. That's true. I didn't think about that. That's really good. But yeah, I don't know why Puppet Herda didn't have that to begin with. She's gonna keep that one. Himiko I don't use, so she can just have that other thing that she has, I guess. I don't know. Can I even superimpose this? I can. Wow. I've been slacking. I need to go through and I need to start superimposing my 4-star Lycones. Because, like, I just don't... They don't do that. Nothing to auto-ed. These are all 5. I don't really care too much about the ones that are already 5. I can just keep them hanging around. Yeah. Since the follow-up is weak on its own, but the fact that it happens at all gives it a fixed amount of energy with the RNG of getting a hit on it. True. That's very true. Most of these Lycones are just... Nah. No, they're not good. Some of these Lycones I haven't seen in a long time. Now ZZZ. I think I don't have the time for ZZZ. I apologize. I might have to do it just mass superimpose. Can you do that? Oh, you can. I didn't even know that was a thing. Look at all those chickens. I just don't want to... Okay, good. As long as it's not... As long as it's not superimposing the 4 stars, doesn't matter, or the 5 stars. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't think I need to do this any more than it already is, though. So I'm not going to. But yeah, I've gotten strong. Where's my admin and builder with waifus? Welcome back, Stan. You dingus. It's been forever since I've had to impose anything. But yeah, if there's enough time before next week, well, obviously, Shiyu might reset. But if they don't reset by next week, I'll do them next week. But yeah, I'm sorry. I took a lot of time playing Enfield. But yeah, I'll update you guys if I do it, like how well I do or whatnot. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching. I do greatly appreciate it, each and every one of you. I really like the longer streams. And I guess, do you guys want to see more Enfield in the future or no? Because I think Enfield's really fun. I'm probably, if you guys don't want to see it, that's totally fine. But I'll probably still play it on my own time with the little bit of free time that I have. Tugger's crazy, Subaru. Tugger's crazy.
Nice.
Yes, Enfield. No build it. So you don't want me to play half the game. I'm getting a lot of yeses. Okay, so we'll continue playing Enfield. Next week I think Wuba updates, so we will be doing that. But we will sprinkle in some Enfields, absolutely. So yes, everything Enfield. Ooh, we gotta cancel out Enfield. Okay, we'll continue Enfield. That makes me glad that you guys like it too, because I really like Enfield. I think it's great. But yeah, I hope to see you guys next week. And like I said, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Seka and Stan, for all the donations. And we got some stuff on Twitch too. Thank you to Crimson. And I'll see you guys next week.